Hey Carl. I love you too.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I did not think we would get the midterms this early, but we did. So I gotta go over this before we actually turn on the game. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to a __dinkus stream. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope the evening has found you as well as it has found me. Give me one moment to pull this up. I don't think they usually give out the midterms this early, but they did. They did. It's usually on like day 3, but like the end of day 3, not like end of day 2 going into day 3. But we're gonna go ahead and pull this up. Big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ones who are here, and big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ones ones who will be here, the immediate and far-flung future. Like Snow and Big Ben and Carl. Hey Carl. Chrono. D-Sive. Han, Wooble, Ivan, Seal, and anybody else coming in. Like Algernon. Alright, so I should have this. Let's go ahead and switch on over. I got the game paused, right? Yeah, I do. Pretty cool. Alright, so let's make this look all fascinating and whatnot. Let's plug this in. This just dropped, top of the hour. So here we go. Choose Your Legends Round 9 interim results for males and females. Now, in the past, they actually explicitly said, they gave away the explicit rankings and said, you know, they gave placements, they gave how many votes each character was receiving. I think it was either 2021 or 2022 they stopped doing that because it was influencing who people were voting for. Like, people would see the interim results and then they would immediately change who they were voting for, and it would, you know, end up influencing the outcome. So now we just get listed in alphabetical order the top 20 without the total votes that they have received up to this point. I heard how Trump is deporting GPM. I heard how Trump is deporting GPM. No, I did not hear that. I think it's using an emulator. You can play DK64. I don't know what you're talking about. Emulator? No, we're doing this on my legally acquired GBA. Can you share your vote on Discord? Yeah, you can DM it if you don't want to do the redeem. I really just need, if you're gonna do it for multiple days, because if you I think this is like if this is like your first time and you don't want to take multiple screen caps, you can just take one at the end. But yeah, you get to go ahead. If easiest, if you do it Discord works. Hello Pam Pam. Also, every female character already got fake because nobody cares about the males. True. Surprisingly though, and I think I brought this up already, the female side is less competitive this year. The male side is the more interesting, because the male side has like more characters of like interest in terms of like how do I put this? Like, because you got Sigurd, who's like the main guy. He's like one of the few lords who hasn't won yet, so everyone's already all like vying for him. And then you have 𝕑𝖏, who should have won years ago but has been denied. And then you have the engaged characters who are like dropping off, and then you have some other characters rising up. And on the female side, people have already kind of accepted that like an engaged lady is gonna win, or either that or like someone like Azura, or I've seen Darja discussed too. I call her Darja, but it's actually like Darya. You're supposed to pronounce the J like a Y. And who else is up there? It's like one other character, Sharena. People think that Sharena is gonna see a massive surge in votes. As long as no OCs win, we can only hope. They're trying desperately to get the meme Reddit characters up there. I was taking a poke around the subreddit to see what kind of discussion we were getting, and yeah, they're really trying to get the OCs to win. I think for some reason they seem to have this feeling as of late with the Reddit OCs that because they won in the past years, and now at least one OC has to win every year now. And I see a snow. I got your DM. Alright, my apologies. But yeah, I think ever since 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 won, they want to recreate like a 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 moment every year now, so that's why Alphonse somehow suspiciously won last year. I feel like we'll have one OC win, and the likeliest is probably going to be Sharena. But there's more to scroll at here, so So yeah, listed in alphabetical order without telling you the ranking. This is not a ranking. It's just telling you who the top 20 is for each gender, of which there are only 2, of course, and not giving you votes. So on the left side, top 20 without telling you ranking or the vote numbers they got. Lear, Lady, Azura, Baldur, Sita, Dorothea, Alicia, Freya, Hilda, Hoder, Ivy, Lapis, Lilina, Mia, Nino, Sharena, who I just discussed, Shez Lady, Tharya, Subasa from the idol one, Yunaka, and Vale. Then we got on for the males, we got Alchris, Alir, the dude, Ash, Black Knight, the dude, 𝕑𝖏𝖏, the guy, Orin, male, Diamant, Reddit deer guy, Reddit demon guy, Itsuki from the idol game, Leaf, Leo, Leon, Reinhardt, Shez the guy, Sigurd, who's a very popular choice this year, Sylvain, Takumi, Toma from the idol game, and Yuri. So this is what it looks like without the order is alphabetical. It's not who's in the lead or whatever. But yeah, as 𝕑𝖏𝖏 noted, this is very early. They would usually at least wait one more day before telling us. So they really don't want to influence votes too much. Like, I feel like they gotta give us midterm now because we just come to expect it. But we have so little info to work with here that unironically, the Reddit, Twitter speculation, because someone was like calculating how many votes the characters have via like Twitter mentions, which isn't accurate because not everybody shares their votes on their Twitter account after they vote. That's more of a Japanese player thing. But we're in a very good spot with 𝕑𝖏𝖏 if things turn up, because he has a very strong fan base in Japan, and they love Three Houses over there. And they're also distraught that he's been cucked for like 2 years now, so they're showing up. But you need Western support too. So we'll see where things end up, but we're in a good spot. I'm not gonna call it a lock because I think I said it was a lock last year, and then I got felted. So we'll see how the results turn out. But unironically, this gives us less information than the Reddit, Twitter speculative polls. The statistics gives us less information than fucking Reddit. Reddit Demon Guy is for Modus. The reason why I call him Reddit Demon Guy, despite the fact that he's a classic character, not an OC, is because this is the first year that you can vote for him. In past years, his fans would go to vote for Leon, who is right here, 2 spots under for Modus. So you played Sacred Stones. Unlike me, if you played it, then you know that Leon gets possessed by Modus in that game. So formerly, people who liked Modus would vote for Leon, but now they no longer have to, since he's been split off from Leon. And he's a meme option too, because he's a fucking demon. So like, imagine if he wins, you know, how would they, you know, put him in the game? Well, very easily, because he's already in the game. So it's not even like, oh, let's vote for him to force them to do something unique and funny. They already did it twice. He's in the game. No, I think he's in the game 2 or 3 times over at this point. Basically, it's played out. And the deer guy already has an alt as well. So they're just seeing support because le unfunny Redditors. Takumi is hated because he doesn't want to suck your dick. Takumi has consistently been top 20 ever since the first year of the game. Whereas 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏, a lot of people are looking at 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 because she has been consistently top 10 since the game started. So it's kind of like that, like, eventually you're gonna win. And with the projected fall off for the engaged characters, including the popular ones that you think would win, like Ivy and Yunaka, we could potentially see a surge for Sharena in the OC department. So Sharena surges because people saw that Alphonse won last year. So hypothetically, picture this: Sharena gets first place, and then 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 gets second place, and then Ivy and Yunaka get cucked to 3rd and 4th again. Then 2 years in a row, we don't have an engaged character win, because no engaged character is winning males. I can tell you that right now. 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 and Alcris hard fell off. This leaves, on the male side, it's probably, from the projections, it'll probably be 𝕑𝖏𝖏𝖏 or Sigurd, interchangeably 1st and 2nd, with the Reddit Demon and Reddit Deer kind of following up 3rd and 4th. Reason being is the Reddit Deer and Demon, they got the Westerner support, but they have no support in Japan. If you do the Twitter thing where you try to look up, you know, who's sharing tweets that they voted for those characters, because of course Japanese people aren't going to be aware of like Reddit fucking rallies and campaigns. You typically need like a fair bit of support from both the international people and the Japanese people, and the Reddit Deer and Demon just don't have that right now. So I think they'll be top 5, but I don't think they'll crack top 2 from what I'm looking at. If the numbers I'm looking at are correct, because we have people, I say we, the royal we, they got people over there who ever since they stopped sharing us official midterms numbers, they spend all day looking at Twitter, looking at both English and Japanese players, looking at who people are sharing their votes of, like, and then just calculating everything. And then they've done like forecasts. They've done forecasts and predictions, like estimations and models. Oh yes, if the voting records track, it's like who's that guy? Nate Silver, 538. Like whenever they project like the results of who's gonna win the election, it's like that, but for Fire Emblem. But yeah, going back to what I was saying. It'll probably look like, at this moment, if it holds, like Sigurd in 1st, which is cool, you know, Genealogy's a good game. Sigurd's a good lord. I watched Goon play Genealogy, so Sigurd probably deserves it. His game might even get remade this year, maybe. And then 𝕑𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 will take 2nd. And personally, I wouldn't mind if 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 won too, because I like her as well. Then, well, shit. Next year we'll have to rally for another good character. Out of here, maybe 𝕏𝑒z. Maybe 𝕏𝑒z, I don't know. Alright, but those are the midterms there. For females, people don't care about male units anyway unless they're busted or called Ike. Yeah, that's why Ike won year 1. That's why we never had to rally for Ike, because he already had it in the bag, naturally. If they let you choose one male and one female, what would you vote for? Probably Azura, yeah. Because I'm voting for, like, key characters that got, like, a realistic chance of winning. So if it was one male and one female, it would be 𝕑𝖏 and Azura to, like, hold it. I think it would be funny, because I like Engage, I really do. But I think it would be very funny if Engage lost 2 years in a row. It's not about Engage being a good or bad game, it's about sending a message to IS. Because usually when a new game comes out, the first Choose Your Legends where you're allowed to vote for that character, the character from the new game typically wins. At least one character from the new game wins. But that's what I got for that. So in the gaming department, we have what is this? Let me what is this? We have Banjo-Pilot. Big ups Eddie B43, the 5-stream streak. So Banjo had a racing spin-off on the Game Boy Advance. I'm sure you have a ton of questions already. Don't worry, I'll try to answer all of them. I bet you didn't even know this game existed, but what if you did? What if you did? Well, everything looks good. Wait. Ban? I'm just going to ban? There, DNG for dingus or dong. Let's see how this works. Oh my god, it looks so... it looks so buggy. Well, Grand Prix. So we have Banjo, Kazooie, Mumbo Jumbo, and the Jinjo. And we have 5 locked characters. Well, obviously we gotta start with Banjo, right? We got Mumbo Sweep. Maybe. We got Yo, you can't play as Bottles? This shit sucks. Oh my god, this looks so suspicious. Welcome to the Bottles Grand Prix! And you master the tracks and win all 4 cups? Each cup consists of 4 races, with points awarded for each race. The better you finish position, the more points you get. Rack up enough points, and at the end of the 4 races, you'll be invited to compete in a one-on-one duel against the reigning champion. I didn't know Banjo had GBA games, only know about the 2 main games, Nuts Bolts and Playable Banjo and Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, he only has 2. We played the other one last week and finished. This is the other one. So we got some cups. What is the Honeycomb and Kazooie mean? Block characters better not be Jinjo variants. Be a Smash moment. Nah, it's not DS, this is GBA. Goes DS, where's the second screen? The Honeycomb Cup is the easiest of all available races. Even for a novice pilot such as yourself, it should be a piece of cake to complete. Ah yes, the hint. You can press the R while turning to enable a much sharper turn. Oh my god. So I've seen like maybe less than 10 minutes of gameplay of this game prior to this stream. Like, I tested it to make sure it worked. Alright, so if you played Diddy Kong Racing, big ups Aqua Saber. If you played Diddy Kong Racing, you may be familiar with the Get Ready Go. That's because this game started out development in 2000 as a Diddy Kong Racing spin-off for Game Boy Advance called Diddy Kong Pilot. It was supposed to look exactly like this, just with Donkey Kong characters and Mario characters as well. So it was supposed to be like a crossover between Diddy Kong and Mario. By 2001, they had already removed the Mario characters, and it was just going to be like a, proper Diddy Kong Racing sequel on GBA with only Donkey Kong characters. They had a Redneck Kong, and they called him... I think they called him like Cracker Kong or something. Something offensive. No, I think it was Crappy Kong. They just straight up called him Crappy Kong. He was removed by late 2001. The game was dated for, I believe, September 2001. but the shit with rare and the quality control, Nintendo did not like it. They specifically, I remember the interviews I was reading. I was doing the research last week as I was getting things together. And in the interviews from the articles I read, Nintendo specifically gave complaints saying there's no point to turning your plane, like moving your plane up and down. There was no point to the up and down movement of the plane. Like, it only matters to move your plane left and right. And playing the first track, I kind of see what they're talking about. But yeah, a lot of Diddy Kong Racing DNA in this, if you've played it before. Unlike me, who's only seen gameplay on the YouTubes. But everything from the get ready to go to like finishing the race, and you get like the flyby of you racing around the track. It's basically Diddy Kong Racing on GBA. Thing is, sadly, no Violet today voted for Big Sis Mercedes. That's fine. I was talking earlier, Aquasay, but the midterm votes have come out, and I feel like we're in a good position. Because some person on Reddit is tabulating votes so far by doing like Twitter searches for people who have shared their votes, which not everyone's gonna do, but it gives you like a good sample size. And it seems like Japan is turning up in droves. But if you remember, Felix won last year, and I forgot to mention this, a lot of the Felix people are moving the 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. The Fujoshis, you know, those people, the Fujoshis, the Japanese Fujoshi ladies are coming through for 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏, apparently. So we could have a secret, sussy 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 sweep. Imagine 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 second place and Byleth third again, and then Sigurd first. I would sieve so much. Nah, Rebsy, I haven't played Diddy Kong Racing. When that game comes out on NSO, I want to do like a night of racing with Seru and the fellas. Well, tabulation is going to work. The DJs voting on mass for one lolly won't admit what they're doing. Were there any lollies in the top 20? We of course disavow people who like those characters. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, they did leave the monkey noises. I don't have it paused on this screen just to test if anyone was going to recognize that. But yeah, they forgot to remove the monkey noises. Some of the songs in the beta version of Diddy Kong, when this was still a Donkey Kong game, some of the music was like, you know, remixes and shit of like classic Donkey Kong music, which they did have to remove. But I guess someone here forgot to remove the chimp noises, but those are stock sound effects anyway. Like, Nintendo doesn't own that specific stock sound effect of a chimp. Oh no, it's fucked up. I guess that's fine. It's kind of crunchy, but you get the idea. To humor Eddie B, I guess Nino and Vale for DGen votes, but those aren't really. They're not really lollies. Like I think like they say Nino's age in the game. She's like. She's definitely older than... Is he the same age as Lyn? I never played Blazing Blade. Vale will do Incest Hell. Oh, and don't spoil the game now there for anybody who's never played it. Lapis is kind of small too, but she's definitely old enough. She's more like... It's more that she's just like short. I don't see any sussy pics on the male side. Oh, well, based Fire Emblem bros, the DGen votes are not pulling through. Yeah, suffer DGen, suffer. Shez is not sus. She's just dumb. It's like the one racing game without an annoying results music. This is Jinxie's Dunes? I guess it's like supposed to be Gobi's Valley. Oh, here's another thing from Diddy Kong Pilot they forgot to remove. Oh, this is so weird to control with The DualSense thumbstick? Are these coconut items? Did they also forget to remove this? These are coconuts. Dude, they must have rushed this out. Well, back to the history lesson. Oh wait, there it is. That's Espresso. That is Espresso from Diddy Kong. No, Donkey Kong Country. They actually forgot to remove Espresso. I guess Nintendo didn't ask any questions. Maybe, I mean, it kind of looks like a generic ostrich, but it is literally Espresso. Oh, you know what the items are? I guess they're supposed to be eggs, but it's brown, so it makes me think of a coconut. I just want to race? I don't know what you're talking about there, bud. So yeah, was supposed to release September 2001, and as I was saying, Nintendo had a lot of issues and questions with the game in regards to quality control. Like, you know, is this truly a second-party quality title game that Nintendo would like to associate with? They just didn't see the appeal of it. They didn't know what was the point of flying up and down on the plane. And other small critiques. I guess you could say around this time, I don't want to say Rare had fallen off, but the titles weren't exactly matching up to what they were delivering early on in their relationship with Nintendo. So part of the reason why they reassessed the relationship and just didn't put up much of a fight when Microsoft bought out Rare. Second that happened, anything that they were developing for Nintendo got canceled, including this game. So it was quietly canceled without much applause. Along with a racing Donkey Kong game meant for GameCube called Donkey Kong Racing, entirely separate project. We saw that in a preview trailer at E3 2001, and then we never saw it again. No, we didn't even see gameplay, just a pre-rendered trailer, and that's it. Big ups Pim Pam and Chrono on the submissions. But yeah, so Donkey Kong Racing for GameCube never got made. They never brought it back. They never resurrected it. But the Diddy Kong Pilot, they tried to revive it again throughout 2002 and 2003. And that version did not resemble at all the original version for 2001. So it was like a completely different build. The reason they were allowed to restart development is that, you know, Microsoft did not have a handheld for the Xbox. So they didn't mind Rare making games for Nintendo as long as they were on handhelds, and which they were, you know, all too happy to do. They put out a lot of GBA and DS games for Nintendo. Even made like Viva Pinata for DS and shit. So they were working on Diddy Kong Pilot again because they got the green light. But they ran into problems. They lost the license for Donkey Kong somehow, even though they were still making the DK Country remakes for GBA. So they scrapped that version, and then they took out the remains of the 2001 build, and they were just told to just put Banjo characters over it. It was pretty much just cut and paste, replace all Donkey Kong references with Banjo references. And then finally, in 2005, fucking 4 to 5 years after the initial concept was shown off, the game finally released as Banjo-Pilot. And that's what we're looking at now. A Diddy Kong Racing pseudo-sequel for Game Boy Advance, starring Banjo-Kazooie characters on planes, and it was initially supposed to be about Donkey Kong. So this works for both Expandong December and Banjoary. And you know what? Having played 3 tracks while rambling about the history of this nonsense game, it's actually not that bad. Carl, this is a Banjo plane racing game for GBA. I was literally just explaining it. Hey, wait, I have a default machine gun? Is this Twisted Metal? It's actually not that bad. I like the, I guess pseudo 3D? No, mode 7. Wait, Carl, do you not know? Do you not know he doesn't have internet? Guys, DSP does not have internet. Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, he will not be getting internet back until, shoot, he said 1 in the morning his time? Or 1 in the morning, something like that. I don't know. We'll say 1 in the morning to be funny. Hello, Jay Frosty. Yeah, he thought he would have it back around 7 his time. Suffa. Alright, Hailfire Peaks. And what we just did was Freeze Easy Peak. I like how for Freeze Easy they had the big snowman in the background. Nice little landmark there. And I'll put on Kino in a moment. Now I just want to get a feel for the game. Well, Mr. Pun. Big ups again to everyone getting their 𝕵𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖚 votes in. Day 3 voting has begun. Wait, is that the chili? Are those the dragons? Hey, 𝕆𝖏𝖏. 𝕆𝖏𝖏, we are playing Banjo-Pilot for GBA. Are you familiar with this game? Did you know this game used to be a Diddy Kong Racing sequel? Yeah, it seems like no one was familiar with Banjo's Game Boy games. Estimated time for it to be restored. Yeah, usually they're accurate, but not always. Yeah, I get it. I've I've dealt with hell like that. Yeah, look, it's Chili Billy, the boss we fought in 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏. But no, you're right. Usually estimations are not always accurate. I've been through that hell in the past. Is he flipping out on Twitter? Kinda. Tevin was talking about it earlier, but so, like, he wasn't playing any games on Sunday. He wasn't playing any Progress Goblin games on Sunday. He just played, you know, COD and then fiddled around with the camera on Sunday night. Then he had the Marvel Rivals disaster last night, Monday night. He's not here at all Tuesday because of no internet. He expected, as of Monday, to be eating, doing the DSP Tries It goal on Wednesday, but now Wednesday Daystream has to be Smart Guys, which is gonna felt the gameplay, and he's not gonna reach the goal to do the thing because he doesn't have enough. He will have not done enough streams to hit the goal by then, but he already had it scheduled out in advance as of Monday night, expecting that he would hit the goal that Wednesday. But instead he has to do a stream for Smart Guys where he shares the money 50-50 with PvP. Then he does a very short gameplay day stream if they even get to gameplay, because now they have to talk about Raw on this other show. That night stream was going to be Marvel Rivals again if it did good Monday night, but now that's not going to happen. Then he's going to be straight up offline Thursday because it's day off, and then he comes back Friday. I'm expecting... When it rains, it pours. Oh, it's like nothing has to go right, because I am who I am. I'm not allowed to just put on a stream, play a game. I'll just suffer. You showed me the DM I sent you and made me chuckle. Sorry, I don't have Discord open. Where? Okay, I see it. Oh. Bro, this was the first thing I noticed when I saw the tweet. Yeah, I'll put this up to anybody who hasn't seen the tweet. This is the funniest thing from it. It's basically, what's-his-face, upset. What else is new? But we have this. If I can move this over here. DSP Enterprise's second account. What a dork. What an absolute goober. What a goon. What a clown. DSP Enterprises. He really thinks so highly of himself. It's embarrassing. And an expected resolution. 12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 2 a.m. Dingus time. Don't worry, he'll get his internet restored by tomorrow. It would be funny if he had to waste another day, take off Wednesday, and then he takes his normal day off Thursday. I don't think he could. If he misses tomorrow, he has to be streaming Thursday. But I've Grunty's Revenge, but not this one. Yeah, I had only seen like less than 10 minutes of gameplay for this one before booting up. Vandals be cutting the cables. -2 degrees where I'm at. I saw that Tevin was having snow up. He's got a Winter Wonderland situation going on? So yeah, Smart Guys is confirmed for Wednesday. He said so on the Twitters. Midnight stream? I don't know, possible. Alright, thank you, Carl, for sharing that with the class. Alright, was that the end of the cup? What's going on here? Did I win? Very good, you've gained enough points for the gold cup. All you need to do now is defeat the current champion. I suppose you're wondering what you need to do here. Well, let me tell you, you get some subs! You meet your opponent high up in the sky, use your weapons to shoot them down before they shoot you down. Keep an eye on your green energy bar. If this reaches 0, it's game over. Kazooie Clash? Am I just straight up fighting the bird now? Carl, do you think he should do like a 24/7 stream? Like just non-stop run VODs? Like I know like, was it Mr. Huff that did that? Mr. Huff had that running, and WPIG does it too. I guess he should. Just have the 24/7 thing. Why not? It's his content. It's literally his content. How does this work? I thought this would be an arena thing like Mario Kart. But there's Kazooie. That's a clockwork egg? What am I doing? Did I shoot my weapon? I guess see why Nintendo had concerns about the quality control when this was a Diddy Kong game. Wait, now it's... Oh, shit! What? What is going on? I guess it's Kazooie's turn to fight me? Oh no, I can lay traps. I'm getting hit. The real question, guys, is do you think he went outside today? Did he go outside, or did he just stay inside malting? No, it's not like he lost power, you know? He didn't lose power, he just lost internet. No. Imagine living next to him. I don't know if the office is directly adjacent to the condos, but I can only imagine. It's like that meme of the dude seething in his bed while the guy's out mowing, but his DSP playing games. Maybe he's got good soundproofing, you know? He's got the hexagons out there. Maybe that completely shuts off all noise. You guys don't know. Imagine. You guys are just A-logging. I don't know. This is weird, but I kind of like it. But I guess I see Nintendo's concern. Like, this doesn't feel like a first-party game. And not just because it's Banjo. Obviously, like... It's the same shit as the Diddy Kong Pilot build. It's just, you know, all they did was reskinned it. They just reskinned it with Banjo characters. So just imagine this, but with Donkey Kong characters. I guess I could see why Nintendo thought, this is not really up to, you know, what our consumers expect from a first-party title. This is too experimental. Why are we in planes? Why is everything pre-rendered? I think I'm gonna die. I like the music, though. How do I get the Kazooie eggs, the clockwork eggs? Is that just exclusive to her? Is it like Double Dash? We got our secret items, special items. Okay, I got a felter somehow. Oh, good. Get one more of those. I guess, see, like, flying up and down, that could be useful for, like, you know, dodging attacks and shit. Wait, what? There's lightning in this game? What did I do? What did I get? I won? Oh look, it's characters from the other GBA game. This is so weird. Klungo looks like he has problems. Well, there it is, the Honeycomb Cup trophy. This does not look like a Jade-friendly game. Well done, you're the new champion of the Honeycomb Cup. Thank you, Bottles. What else do we have? Obviously, Quick Race, Time Trial, Cheeto, Jiggy Challenge, and trophies. Oh, you got the little hand thing from Banjo-Tooie. Is that the fish? Oh, I can't highlight the fish. Oh, I wanna look at the trophy. Can I click it? Can I do anything with it? I guess not. What about Cheeto? What does Cheeto do? What cheats you got for me? Hello, the name is Cheeto. As usual, I seem to have lost some of my pages. Could you get them back for me? I'll trade some of my special secrets for any pages that you return. Green Globo GP, Purple Globo GP, I guess that's Grand Prix. Battle Track 1, 2... Oh, that's all we got right now. Let me save up. Remember to collect all the musical notes from the track as you race around them. There are 4 on each track. Each one you pick up will multiply the amount of Cheeto Gate pages you gain at the end of the race. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Yeah, Ket's probably seething. Now she has to actually interact with her husband. Oh, so you think you're good enough to take the Jiggy Challenge, do you? To begin with, I will give you access to only one track. You must prove yourself worthy of competing on the other tracks by unlocking them in Grand Prix mode. Oh, well, I probably should do Grand Prix mode first then. I thank you, Rick, for the follow. Now listen up, I place 6 Jiggies on each... 6 whole Jiggies? Oh, you know... Oh my god! 6 entire Jiggies on the track. That's almost a whole level's worth. The idea is to collect as many of them as you can on your way around. Pick up at least one to successfully complete the race. Oh, one more thing. You also have to beat me to the finish line. He's gonna be racing? Shit, I better do the rest of the Grand Prix before I even touch this mode. I am Carl. Don't rush me. Oh, welcome. This is the time trial mode where you can race on any of the tracks that you've unlocked so far. Each track has a current time trial record, and the aim is to shatter those records if you can. Thank you, Bottles. What a nice, helpful guy. He's always there as a tutorial guy. Except for the game where he died. Except for the game where we went back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Not including this one, of course. Yeah, and Quick Race is just Quick Race. Okay. What does he say? I understand the game. I'm really in the meat of the game now. Let me put on the casino as promised. Yeah, he's still he went back to being tutorial guy in the card game. That's why I didn't mention that one. Not because I wanna forget that it even exists. Nah, I'm gonna be jumping in, like I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe I'll rewind after they finish.
It's for hours.
Voice of Nicholas the Oreo.
It's nightmare mode.
I didn't realize how bad it was initially. I thought the big thing was the Lauren Southern leaks. I thought, oh, he's got sex tapes. Okay, surprise.
Well, in the back of my head, I was thinking, why would all these people consent to their fucking nudes being exchanged?
Well, the answer
why
is
would
they
that
wouldn't.
even happen? They would absolutely not.
Carl, catch me up. What's going on?
It's the first thought that comes to anybody with common sense. That's nitpicky. Just keep
let's play
going.
Kazooie.
Yeah. And it's like...
And someone told me here that basically... he never mentioned was recorded without his
Rewind
knowledge,
like 20 minutes.
and he presents it as
that
if
when the
the
segment
Oreo
starts?
was a willing participant.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good
interview.
idea.
Yes.
Let me just go to the start of the segment, and I'll
anybody,
1.25 it, and then we'll get caught up to live. I think he just wants to race. I don't know what you're talking about. Play Grunty's Revenge, more collectibles than DK64. I don't know what you're talking about. I did play that. Grunty's Revenge was the one I played last week. We finished that one in one stream. It was a very short game. Why do I always gotta verify shit, man? Is this the VOD? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's supposed to be like revenge porn or something. I got like a Cliff's Notes last night. There is still some deets I'm missing out on. Okay, what is... Like, come on, Kick, what is going on? Okay, that's live. Dude, Kick, I just want to get to the VOD. You know what, we'll do it like this. Hold on, Carl. Carl's just dying to see this drama. I am too. Because like people keep bringing this up, obviously. And I talked a little about it yesterday, but you know, I don't want to go. I would not want to go all in without having all the details. It would be disingenuous, you guys. Yeah, see, that's what I got, Snow. That much I understand.
Story about an affair.
Okay, so that's still middle of the segment.
Happened to Destiny?
All right.
Say the N-word. All right, guys, ready? 3,
Wait for PBF to come
2, 1, no.
Very funny,
I can't
Worski.
say that. No, guys.
Very funny.
Do you think, chat, what do you think? Do you think anything will happen?
Hold down left whilst holding left or right on the control pad. Will perform a roll. Use the dodge your opponent's fire. Okay.
With awesome fucking videos.
Get PvP to come back here. Hey, Treasure Trove Co. Remember that level?
Show? You tell me yes or no. All right, here we go.
Let's hit it. Let's hit that goal.
Let's fucking smash it.
Personal life, but also established that Destiny was
All right,
lying.
I'll do a little post show.
Oh shit, come on, Kazooie.
When he accused his wife of being delusional and controlling about the affair, Solo Leaks also published a massive dump.
Whoa.
It's about to be a very white Christmas.
Because there's cum.
Wait, did I actually come in the middle of the segment? They were already watching this. Oh, they were. I gotta go back even further.
To Discord and Kiwi Farm.
How fucking long were they covering this?
Complain.
True.
No matter what, and I'm gonna prove it too.
Okay, that's Trump.
Nick Fuentes said that Sard.
Nick Fuentes. I might be going back a little further, Carl.
I have to be able to contact Ricada without him
call him
yelling
Big
at me as
Dan?
well.
Whoa.
When does it actually start?
And the people, this is where the celebrities and the government officials plot to screw the.
Will
time he goes to jail.
It at least
this
affects
time
him
we
somewhat.
But we love you, President Sunday.
Okay, I just wanted to know if this segment is
President
part of
Sunday,
it.
You know, just go into the Destiny folder. We'll start.
Okay. All right, right there.
The legendary President Sunday, folks. Now, I like to describe President Sunday as
Friend of the show.
As a friend of the show.
Yeah,
he's like the Kino Casino of the left wing. So he's just this bitter, seething ankle biter on the left wing who's jealous
biter,
of
I'm
all
good
of
at
the
that.
bigger content creators and drags them down with his drama whenever he can. But it's base. It's fucking Kino. It fucking rules.
No,
and
he's
so
awesome.
as the right winger, we love President Sunday. He's our fucking king.
We're gonna have
okay?
other shows.
Sunday is my favorite day of the week.
President Sunday released this banger of a video calling out Destiny. Remember, he was the one who rallied the wagons against Vosh
Yes, he
over
was.
short stack gate, and we watched some of his coverage of him felting Vosh. He is a credible left-wing activist whose main purpose is to smear other left-wingers to make himself a bigger deal. And that's fucking base.
We love
So here he is going in on Destiny. Let's go!
Day is Sunday. All right, let's go. Yeah.
In this video, I'm going to tell you a story about a man.
Oh, that's scary,
You know,
isn't it?
he's
More like
gonna
a
tell you
manlet.
a story about a cock, more like it. He's gonna tell you a story about a cum-guzzling, foot-sniffing cuckold named Destiny, who
that was
felt his
close.
bull's
Klungo almost
cum
took it.
out of his wife's vagina. With feeling, President Sunday. With feeling, buddy.
By the way, Ash, you're 83 away from the goal. Can we hit it today?
Buddy, look at how cringe
it.
this
Let's
fucking
hit it, piece
version
of
is.
shit.
Like,
Come on.
He's got Rousseau
Coggers.
and Kant
Let's
and
get the 100 bomb.
Spinoza and Hegel and Nietzsche.
Damn, they put
This
Jolly
man
Roger in
is
this
a
game? The
learned
gay
thinker.
frog?
He's
They're
an
turning the
academic
frogs gay.
philosopher. He's not just a leftist drama shit poster looking. He's an intellectual, if you don't know.
Already got your Destiny
Let's hit the
quick
goal,
rundown
guys.
from Turkey
83
Thomas. I saw you were watching
And
that
here
video.
we
Red
go.
walk.
It's a story
Hello,
that has been
Goon.
replicated over and over and over in government, in show business, in business boardroom.
Like,
Is it
restaurant.
true Turkey Tom didn't
Some
sweet
grandeur
Goon?
on this
Because I didn't see
story, by
all
the
of
way,
it.
that it's
Turkey
like,
Tom put down the
it's the same
broom.
as at the highest levels of power and the
Did
secret
he?
shadowy rooms where the celebrities and the
He didn't even mention the wrestling show. Good. That's actually funnier, Carl. That's as unironically funnier than doing like a segment felting Phil over not having internet.
You know what I mean?
That's actually far funnier.
Hey, President Sunday, we'll grant you this framing device.
He's like Epstein if he were a YouTuber. That's what he's saying.
But worse.
This time, it's about a man with a small social media.
Oh, this thing Epstein. Very
saying
funny.
he's abstinent, buddy.
Very funny. All right, that's a lot.
Abstinent.
Over and over in government and show business.
Well, now we don't know if
Business
Destiny
boardroom,
was like.
restaurant
Well,
franchises.
I don't want
This
to
time,
like jinx it,
it's about
but
a man
from
who
what I know, it
small
wasn't like
media.
underage kids, right? It was.
Ping pong?
It's like the same restaurant franchise.
No, he means Comet Ping Pong. Is that what he's talking about?
He means that
I mean, Destiny doesn't have his own island.
To suck the manager's dick or get fired. I think.
Oh,
like in that movie Compliance or whatever.
Oh, okay.
On YouTube, a man who uses his clout and his fame to lure mentally and financially vulnerable women from his community.
Whoa, buddy! He's luring mentally vulnerable women. He's a groomer. He's
Perfect time seems to be disassociating from Destiny. Hello.
Ruh-roh. Destiny did what now?
Into sexual encounters.
Oh, this is
Encounters.
rough. Okay.
Chat's so bad. You know it's a right-wing chat when mentally vulnerable
Thank you, Aldrin,
women
up for the vote.
might as well just say women. Listen, today we are white knighting for milady, for it serves our
Yeah,
purpose.
dissociating from Destiny says spreading porn of other people was
We are
inexcusable.
white-knighting, sir.
Sucking dick was alright for
And then
Turkey
we
Top,
have
I guess.
Their consent, shares with others.
The girl cheerier or
It's about how that
something
man
says
developed
other
such a
females have reached out by saying
stranglehold
her
that no
Destiny
one,
shared
no
nude
matter
bits of
how
her.
successful
We can't be
will
doing
dare
that.
call him out for this. Even
Nobody
No one
will
accepted it when
dare.
Ralph did it. They shouldn't
No
accept it when
one
Destiny
in
does it
their
either.
shoes.
No, but he
the
makes-
cabal of abstiny. Go ahead.
No, but he makes a point here because it's like these fucking left wing.
Gotta be consistent, you guys.
Conservative for any little thing. Yet like Destiny, like one of the biggest scandals. Like it's.
Oh
it's
my
grimy
god,
when
there
you
is
know
a
what
grunty
happens.
industries
He's like,
track.
No one even goes.
Nobody in his community will say a fucking word. The only person who will say anything is like Hassan.
Yeah, true.
But even Hassan is like tiptoes around it, is afraid to truly address the whole thing and
Wait,
call
Hassan
Destiny
slept?
out on the carpet. Probably because
Oh.
Hassan is doing the same shit. Let's be real.
Whoa.
Chances are Hassan does the exact same dirty shit. He's just a little bit better at hiding it. He has slightly better impulse control than Destiny, which is a crazy thing to say. Like,
As Chicken Joe says,
Gunty
remember, Andy,
Industries,
remember when,
now headquartered in Tijuana.
Destiny called out a JF going after special needs chicks, saying that.
oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, we got Arcade Outpost for 5 subs.
That's a great point, bro. He went after JF for going after retards, which is like, you know, acceptable to go after him for. But then you have him like basically recording all and sending images. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, Rodimus is saying Hassan went in hard tonight on Destiny, which he should.
Yeah.
He should sense the blood in the water and pounce. And I hope they destroy each other. I want to see blood in the blood sport. Blood for the blood god. Destiny versus Hassan to the death.
That was my own
Let's
ice
go.
egg I hit.
Whoever loses, we win. Let's
damn it.
hope they both destroy each other. Let's go, leftist infighting. Do. It's the best.
It's the best. Oh,
The
Arcade
best.
Outpost, thank you, man. So much. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it.
And most
That's
importantly,
why President Sunday is my hero.
He's awesome.
You know, I'm just like, thank you, President Sunday, for making the brave stance that you've made. Thank you. What a brave stance you took, President Sunday.
He did shake everything up, though. He did.
He
He did.
this is a story about power and how normal human feelings can be contorted. to
Hassan
serve a
theorized that
machine
Pixie,
to make
the
a
girl
man
in question,
believe
told her
the
boyfriend, Loner Box, if she
abuse
did
he has
nothing with Destiny, then Destiny shared bits of him banging her.
This, and I'm just going to say this. So
he's just
spoiler alert,
theorizing?
Like, there's been police reports filed against Destiny. Charges are probably coming for
Theory
revenge
crafting
porn.
is
There's a
sweeping by
lawsuit against him
omission.
now. It hasn't been filed yet, but there are multiple victims coming forward, and they're probably going to file a class action lawsuit against Destiny for this. So, you know, his reputation is probably good, but I'll say this. I don't even know if he'll face consequences for this. From the outset, I'm just going to say, who the fuck knows? This guy gets away with everything, dude.
Destiny got a
Gets away
personal
with
chef?
everything. So
Shit.
let's hope that this time he goes to jail.
It at least
this
affects
time
him
we get
somewhat.
him. But if Ralph got away with revenge porn, well,
Oh, the
you
chef
think
is leaking or
Destiny
something?
could Too.
Okay,
But Ralph
my
only
bad.
thumbed one bum.
I just believed
you
what
know,
Goon
he
said.
didn't do like 50. So we'll see. We'll see.
people.
Can you tell this guy's an intellectual
Stephen
yet?
Vanellis.
Can you tell he's really smart, guys?
Second,
can
or as
tell.
he's known online,
Gobi's Valley.
Destiny, is a highly successful
level.
political streamer and
Mr.
content
Banana.
creator.
He even got the
who has
Sphinx in the
garnered infamy
background.
not just for public outbursts and controversial political
Public
positions.
Ace Grumbles.
Like,
How this guy made it to where he is.
no one has any idea, dude.
We're listening
It's
to
proof
Kino Casino
that
go over the
if you
Destiny
take
drama, the
enough
new
Adderall,
Destiny
if you
drama,
read enough
and I'm
Wikipedia,
playing
and if you debate enough
Banjo-Pilot
Spurs
on the
for
Game
12
Boy.
hours every day for 10 years,
Advance.
you too can become a multi-millionaire. But at what cost? You know?
It's so true.
But also for an impressive number of public threats, sexual scandals, and even outright criminal actions.
This is
This recently
Banjo-Pilot,
culminated on November
a
29th of
racing
2024,
plane video
when an
game.
anonymous Discord and Kiwi Farms user
Weird
named
Banjo
Solo Leaks
spin-off that
published
you
a
never
large
heard of.
Solo Tiny
2005.
Leaks. He just called it Solo Leaks.
Like what?
Because,
Used to be a Diddy Kong
if
game.
he actually had to say the name
Diddy Kong
Solo
Racing
Tiny
sequel.
Leaks, he wouldn't feel like such a pretentious intellectual talking about a serious subject, and he would feel more like a retarded drama monger, like
They sucking out President Sunday, worse than Destiny. Zero research though.
Thank you, ass fucker 69.
I mean, if he's got the deets on Destiny, if it's the
Tiny Leaks, 'cause he's gotta be so
truth, the
serious
messenger don't
about it,
matter.
right? But we love you,
Most of the
President
time.
Sunday.
It's Miami
I always put an
Micro
asterisk
here
whenever
today.
I say
What's
that.
going on, bud?
repository of private messages and pornographic images and videos of Destiny with...
Which, by the way, can I just say this real fast? So when these leaks popped out, we're all talking about it, right? We're all making fun of the...
Yeah, it was supposed to be a sequels crumbles, but Nintendo was worried about the quality, then the rare buyout happened, so they lost the rights to DK, so they have to reskin it to Banjo.
It's like, within thousands
It's
of
literally
these
just
messages, there
that
was
game,
like,
but
wait a
with
second.
Banjo.
He's just sending out nudes to random people of other random people, and
with no permission or anything like that.
It? Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? He's insane. You think he's like above the fucking law? Like,
he's gotten away with so much stuff. This guy has talked about like. Oh, well, back in
8% chance of snow in Florida at 6 in the morning. I'm gonna freeze. It's fucking cold as shit outside, and there's no snow whatsoever. I hate everything.
And it's like, whoa, and this, like, we've covered on the show the clip of him talking about
literally
how
spurs
that
out on
underage
everyone,
boy
makes shit
showed him
up. He
his
went after
penis.
Chud Logic and Chug out of this
And how
freak.
they had, like,
Well, they
talked
like
to that, and they
Chud
still
too.
kept talking to that guy, like, just crazy stuff that would end anybody else's career. But all of these
I didn't hear about that,
leftists are
though.
so
I didn't even know this guy
invested in
existed till
Destiny's, like,
today.
cult of personality, and they need him to succeed as their personal avatar of cuckoldry, that they'll defend and go along with basically anything.
Anything he says.
You know, so
it's crazy, dude.
Various men and women to Discord and Kiwi Farms. Recordings that
Oh my
Destiny had
God,
shared to
DSP's
strangers
internet
without
is
the
back.
consent of the people in them. It's important to note that this is not the first time.
This just in, my internet has returned. I will be setting up a hangout stream that will last around 90 minutes to talk about all the stuff I did today with no internet. And just chill in a few minutes. Hold up. We gotta drop this Heaven's Way. Emergency! Yeah, he's about to cook. DSP gonna cook with a... I was gonna say a cookout stream. Hangout stream.
Let's fucking go!
Alright, I told 7. Sorry for the pause. Let's get some bags! And... let me post it around. Alright, it's been posted. Not watching that shit's gonna be insufferable amount of begging. Yeah, to be honest, like, I guess it's hype that he's booting up the stream, but I think I'd rather watch this. I guess if it turns out to be another crash out, I'll tune in, just like it was yesterday, but I kinda want to hear what Destiny's got going on.
This will just go after you, do the craziest fucking shit. Nobody wants to deal with them. I'm getting dogpiled with them. So everybody just keeps their mouth shut. Oh, it's all cool in the gang. But
He's got to do a stream today, because if his internet was still out, and then he had to boot up tomorrow, you know, he would talk about, oh, I didn't do any progress gaming Sunday. Oh, and I hated Marvel Rivals on Monday night, and we didn't hit the goal. Oh, and I couldn't stream it all Tuesday. Oh, and let's assume, like, the internet comes back on late Wednesday for the day stream in this scenario. Oh, I came on late for the Wednesday day stream. Oh, and I had to do Smart Guys, so I shared the money with PvP. It doesn't count for the goal. Oh, now I'm doing Wednesday night stream, and I'm doing Street Fighter, which isn't Progress Goblin gameplay. Oh, now I'm off Thursday. Oh, I'm back Friday, back to normality. Oh, and, like, it's all out of whack. I wanted to do the DSP Tries It on Wednesday for you guys. He has to come on tonight. There ain't no way.
President Sunday has burst the dam.
What a legend.
And now the flood
Yeah, but
waters
for now,
are
I'm just gonna
coming
keep
for
watching
you,
Kino.
Destiny.
Destiny has been the subject of a large sexual scandal involving non-consensually leaked intimate material.
Jesus.
All the way back to 2012.
Non-consensually leaked intimate material.
Enter StarCraft 2.
You know, the male feminist champion of
Let's,
women's
fight
rights,
Humba.
Destiny.
When the
is
fuck did Humba get, like, electric
distributing pornography
powers?
of women non-consensually. He's a revenge pornographer.
By the way, all they do is say X2 combo. Don't they?
Yeah, no.
I'm like, what the fuck is...
Combo in chat over
Hope he
and
didn't
over
ditch
and
his
over.
wife again
But
like
once the
last
chat
time.
Gets to that size and speed, it's all just
Him
words
talking
that
about
work
like
for
what he's
shit.
gonna, what he
It's all
did
just
today
emo spam.
seems
You
to
can't
imply
read the chat.
maybe
You
he
can't
went
get anything
outside
out of it.
after all.
He was
You can
caught up in
say.
a scandal involving a competitive
Hopefully.
StarCraft 2 player called 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 who had tweeted out a photo of his genitals. This was in
What? so here we go. Here come the Destiny receipt. President Sunday has been compiling this dossier.
You're gonna talk about
for
shit?
for
You're probably
years,
not.
for
Talking about what he did
decade or
doesn't
more,
mean
you know?
he has to have gone outside. Like, keep that in mind.
He's been waiting to unleash on Destiny all of these receipts.
What are you hearing?
He's
Destiny
just
drama
been waiting
recap.
for Destiny to
Nurgle.
slip. He catches him
Destiny
lacking,
sent revenge
and then
porn. We're
he's
finding
going
out about
mad
it.
hater
I know about
mode
as
on
I know
Destiny,
about as
bro,
much
and
of it
I'm
as you
here for
do.
it.
So
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Drink his blood, President Sunday. Let's go.
𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 who had tweeted out a photo of his genitals.
Is that
This was
Minchi
in
Jongo?
retaliation for Destiny previously leaking nude images.
Oh, okay, I get it.
This is insane. So this isn't Destiny's first rodeo. So this chick leaked pictures of Destiny's penis and balls online because Destiny leaked photos of her.
Okay.
So it's a long history of revenge pornography. This isn't a one-off. This is a recurring behavior with him sharing non-consensual images, and it's a recurring pattern of behavior where he blackmails people subordinate to him in his community, or friends, or business associates, or partners in relationships, girlfriend, wife, cock, bull, whatever, in order to get his way. He's a sick demon. He's an evil man. And President
No, he's
Sunday's
Ralph's only
taking him to school.
liberal friend, Benjamin.
To his friends
We know
on
what
site,
Ralph
wherein
thinks
he
of revenge
laughed at
porn.
how, quote unquote, fucking hideous
It's
her
not
face
real,
was compared to
bitch.
her, quote unquote, beautiful
That's
body.
not a crime.
In 2021, Destiny had a romantic entanglement with a YouTube streamer named 𝕏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. Anna would go on to become known for insisting, often tearfully, that she was actually a long-term.
Crazy bitch alert.
Listen,
Crazy bitch alert.
If you sleep with Destiny, you deserve that. You know what I mean? You deserve to be in tears, you stupid bitch. But you know, like, Destiny is evil there. He doesn't respect women's rights. He is not a good feminist ally.
Relationship with Destiny, which Destiny
Oh, okay,
denied,
so there's also a
painting her as
lawsuit
crazy
involved.
to his audience.
Well,
just
it
to
is a
clarify,
crime.
Rodimus Prime wanted us to clarify. So Destiny said she had a great body but an ugly face and sent
Hopefully
her
he's
nudes.
got a good
So she
defense.
then leaked his nudes.
Yeah.
Later revealed, and in fact, while Destiny was insisting to his audience that Anna was insane, he was actually sexting her the entire time and referring to her.
This is literal
Oh, wasn't it a
scumbag
hack?
Steve. You remember Scumbag Steve?
No.
Well, this is Scumbag Steven is on the fucking loose.
I lost.
Just the dirtiest perv.
Arnold II.
Oh, Mr. Benelli.
Terms such as princess in their conversations. Anna threatened.
Wait, in 2022?
Yeah, man. Well, it's just like there's so much of this stuff that it's
Girl
impossible
power
to even cover it all.
prevails. Failed to win.
Okay. Oh no.
Do I have to do the whole
This is
cup again,
fucking
or
right,
can I
bro.
just? Okay, retry.
And to post these sexually charged texts to prove that she wasn't crazy and that this was all actually taking place. And in retaliation, Destiny threatened in public to leak.
See, there he is publicly threatening revenge pornography.
Virus Software
Tell
happy for
Anna
this
if she
juicy
leaks
drama.
my sexting,
Honestly,
I might have some pics to
if
share.
I was his soy dumbass,
You know
yeah,
what
I'd probably be
I mean?
happy
There's
too.
There's so much
Because
evidence.
people
Not only
jumped
is he
on
getting
that
charged,
like blood in
he's
the water.
getting convicted,
Rightfully
bro.
so. He
'Cause
looks
it's
like a
not just
loser.
once or twice, it's dozens of times. that this shit
People just
has
hate
happened.
Destiny that much more.
I don't know,
Destiny
he
just
might
wanted
get
it more.
Ralph
He wanted the
Lamel
attention back on him.
It's on no contest free Gator. Like, I don't know. But it's one thing, Destiny, to leak chat logs that are cringy and lame. It's a whole other thing to leak somebody's
Fiddler's live. Do you really want to see it, Nurgle, over Kino Destiny shit?
Photos if she did so.
I'm sure Tevin's gonna watch it.
Or something, or traded nudes, and you're like,
I know Carl don't want to see DSP. Do you really want to see him talk about what he fucking did?
Yes. You can't.
Okay, thank you, Nurgle.
You
I'm like
can't,
Nurgle
bro.
wanting to willingly
He's
to
not
watch
blackmailed
DSP. This
because
is
I
not. Is this
publicly
opposite
threatened to
day?
do
This
that.
doesn't sound like the
It's
Nurgle I
extortion,
know.
isn't it? Hey, pal, am I publicly committing crimes? It's really wise, Destiny, to pontificate on this. This is like the philosophy is as long as he does it publicly, he can get away with it.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's okay. It's like as long as he's a public cock, it's okay that Melina was getting run through by 12 bulls.
Yeah, we catch
You know
the
what I mean? As long
highlights.
as he's
It ain't gonna be
publicly eating
nothing.
cum and sucking dick, apparently it's okay. But you know, it's not okay. It's degenerate there. And it's like, as long as I publicly blackmail them, it's not really blackmail. No, that's not really how it works, you know.
Leaking sexting and leaking nudes is proportional, or do you think it's a proportional response in the way that you're reacting to them?
I think it's about proportional.
Well, she's like walking in. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, you walk in on your husband.
Of course, he would think that he would be about proportion. Fucking manlet.
Like, this isn't normal. You know what I mean? Here's your dinner, honey. Oh, thanks. Let me get back to my conversation with Greg here about leaking fucking revenge porn of women that I'm sexting behind your back. Okay.
That's wild.
It's totally normal there.
Yeah.
One other person. Yeah, fuck it. I think it's proportional.
Destiny has also at least once admitted to accidentally sending homemade videos of him and his wife to people who his wife.
No accident. How is he like always sending shit? Oh, it was an accident. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Keyboard and it opened up, and then I tried to recover, and it tried the folder and the disk.
No, it was a virus. The virus sent out the video, Mom.
He was coked up or messed up or fucking.
It was just an accident, y'all.
He was stimming. He was like, sending it all fucking cracked out. Like,
yeah, his phone fell in the Best Buy bag.
Yeah.
Unleashed the secret drop box of images.
You got a Dickers moment at Best Buy with the Best Buy.
The RTU defense.
Me and Leah had a conversation about there were a few girls we talked to. It was like, oh, cool, like we should record videos of like us fucking shit and send it to people. Like,
what the fuck? Like, I love that you just dropped this shit so casually.
Yeah, Perez, his internet came back.
I was talking with my wife.
Tevin is probably gonna watch it. I want to find out about Destiny's sex tape stuff.
How do you get to that point?
I feel grimy just saying it. Sex tape
not only
stuff.
are you like considering that or doing that, but you're just casually dropping that to an audience of millions of people.
You know what I mean?
As though it's no big deal. Like, this is like a seared heart. Like, this man has no conscience. He's lost in the sauce.
Exactly.
He's
Second
lost
cup
in
one.
the cuckoldry. He's lost in the bull's cup, if it will.
Tiger Gotwood has gifted 10. Hello? Okay, Ash just froze there? Are we still live?
You're getting banned,
you see
buddy. What the fuck? Was that Mumbo's voice? Let me hear that.
Okay, you all see me. Okay. I thought we cut off 1 sec, folks. God,
That does not sound like Mumbo.
So fucking good. Sorry, everyone.
No. You guys have been seeing me play these banjo games. Hold up. That does not sound like Mumbo. What the fuck did they do to Mumbo's voice? Fuck this fucking game. Non-canon. This shit non-canon.
He must have just froze there. Let me check this out. 1 sec. Aha. Looks like Discord just did it out.
DDoS. I'm trying to say like LTG says it.
Let's
DDoS.
get that.
DDoS. Triple P.
Reopen. Sorry, folks. Thank God the fucking stream didn't drop. I would have fucking said many ends. All right. Okay.
Wow, they even got tracks from the GBA, the other GBA game.
I just end tasked it.
That's the 5th level from the last game.
About how, you know, in those DMs, they were some of the most depraved DMs I've ever seen. The screenshot where he's talking about like getting a young person and raising them to be his ultimate sex servant.
Yes.
Like, we know what that means. We know you mean a minor. Like, otherwise you wouldn't be phrasing it in that way. Like, it's a real sickness with this guy, man.
It's actually the most depraved shit. And again, Tiger Cotwood, thank you for the 10 subs and 66 away from extended show. Sorry about that, everyone. But yeah,
Banjo-style character, who would I be? Probably someone like Mumbo.
They're foul.
Even the ones with Lawrence
Mumbo's
Sutter,
pretty
like,
Chad. He's like a pretty Chad Chud.
Like,
well, no, they would have been perfect for each other.
Which is who I'm playing right now, by the way. I would be this character.
No wonder her husband fucking left her. Like,
kind of have like my little archive of
shit. It's muted for me.
People if I want to.
No.
Yeah,
actually, Mumbo's the least furriest character in this series. I guess besides Grunty.
All right. Thank God we didn't go offline, though.
But Grunty lacks in fur. She makes up for in hair.
There were girls that I talked to past that I'd send stuff of like either me or Melina. And Melina talked to me.
I get it, Coggers. Yeah, that's what I figured.
If you're going to send any videos to new girls that we haven't talked about, like, let me know that first.
So Destiny was sending pictures and videos of his wife without her permission to random new girls.
What?
To where his wife had to speak to him and say, hey, could you talk to me about sending my nudes and our sex tapes around
It sucks,
to
man.
random
I
other
can't
women?
play any games. I can't
So
play any
if that
games because I just
behavior,
I
he
just
admits
gotta
that he's
sit
doing
here and
that
cry and
behavior
talk
with
about
his
how I
own
don't have
wife,
time to play games.
then
Like it
imagine what
sucks
he's
so
doing
much,
with just
guys.
random girls that trusted him with their nudes and did sex stuff with him, and it was filmed. Obviously, he's distributing it to everybody, and all of this stuff is going to be admissible in court. So Destiny better be ready to fucking lawyer up and battle with these bitches. And I don't really think he has a defense. I don't think he has a leg to fucking stand on. I think he's screwed.
It's a plead guilty type shit. But isn't it crazy? See, like, he, in his mind, thought it was okay. And that's what this, like, open relationship shit does. When you're fucking a bunch of people and threesomes and you fuck that guy and I fuck... Like, when you start doing fucking degen stuff like that,
Oh, Maya
your
Hem Temple.
brain's twisted. And in his mind, he's like...
Wow, you can even see all the landmarks from Tui.
Right?
All the
No,
temples and
Destiny, you're
towers.
fucking sick in the head.
No.
And he's all stimmed up, by the way, the whole time. You know what I mean? Like on Molly and meth and coke.
You even see
acid.
Mumble's
He's
skull.
not thinking
Very
this
fitting.
stuff through.
Not
the
at
thing.
all.
He's just totally flying out of his fucking gourd on these stimulants.
Yeah.
Just living in the moment, stim dick to fuck, chasing the next high of his goon coon. Like it's wild stuff.
Exactly.
Because she wanted.
Someone asked what's GG stand for. I think it's just like his community, what their name
Yeah,
is.
it's
Or whatever.
Destiny is gay gamers or something like
Blaze
that.
Gang.
You know, it's about as fitting as what the real title is, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Goofy Gopher.
Oh, okay, sure. That was fine. I didn't
Destiny's
think about
Gooner Gang.
Beaver Bother.
Okay, yeah, I should have like checked.
Not that
100%
Beaver Bother.
Other examples of threats.
Like,
Gay
you checked
gamers.
100%. How about you check period with your wife about whether it's okay to share naked pictures of her with other women?
Oh, we're
That's
very
right.
accepting of gay
Like, that's
gamers on
crazy
Twitch.
just
Shut
to
up.
assume that you have permission to share that? Like, you don't.
You
Did I not send items backward like in Mario Kart?
That she had a problem with it, and then he was doing it. And like, it's okay, bro.
I guess
Conducts
not.
made by Destiny are plentiful, but the general point is this. Destiny has a very bad history when it comes to sharing intimate material of people that he is sexually
You don't
involved
say.
No shit.
You don't say Lord Sunday.
without their consent, and of using the threat of their release to keep people in line.
This is insane.
It has like the tone of like a true crime documentary, doesn't it? He's got like the scary music and like this mug shot of him. He looks like just a total coomer gooner.
Stay safe,
Look at those
Ben.
eyes. They're dead.
If you can hear the sound of my voice, pray for Benjamin. He's getting hail. I know everyone doesn't like hail.
He's a pervert.
That's
I'd be
crazy.
praying for you if it was you.
That's wild.
Certain Diddy to mind. You are not alone.
Diddy.
Oh, rough finish, but we got verse.
Diddy alert! No!
Not that Diddy.
Not the Diddy alert!
Like with Diddy, when people speak out about Destiny's misconduct, the responses vary from silence to dismissal to outright threats of exposing their intimate information and media. Unlike with Diddy, these aren't just allegations. We have the
Hey, steam events.
So he's like,
Looks like
this
Hellfire
guy's
Peaks.
actually worse than Diddy. If you can believe it, Destiny is worse than Diddy. That's the cold open for the clip. If you can believe it, Destiny is beyond Diddy because it's all proven. It's all true.
It's the clip
All
channel
of it.
title. The title.
Destiny is worse than Diddy.
Clickbait alert.
Click. What's not though?
It's not
He
actually.
is.
It actually is.
It really
All
rolls
these
off the tongue,
greasy,
too.
dirty groomer
He's worse
swinger
than
parties
Diddy
in
and
his
shorter
house
than
there
Diddy
with
Kong.
the Mexican
Ba-dum,
child
bum,
leader
bum,
of
bum.
the white race getting spit roasted by black
You thought
bulls.
Diddy was bad? Yikes.
Yo!
Wait till you see
Wait
that.
till you get a load of Mr. Benelli.
I almost thought he said Bernelli. Bernell,
Bernell,
Bonell. Why? What's with the Nells? Why is it? Why it always goes back to the Nells?
Suffer, Tiny. Suffer.
Oh man.
Oh, but I thought your open relationship was the model for everybody.
Talking about taxes. Didn't I say something about him talking about taxes earlier this week?
Whatever podcast.
I'm Nostradamus.
And he would debate everybody and say, "No, this is totally normal.
Make everyone
So the back taxes are coming back, guys.
This is a
I
great
swear to God, I
and
said,
stable
guys, he's gonna talk about
relationship." And then it ended in
taxes.
divorce like a year later.
Beyond divorce. Now it's like crime.
Guys, get ready for the
By
tax
way,
segment.
Melina's come out and said she supports Destiny's accusers, and she's probably gonna fucking get on board with Felty. And
Let's
it's gonna
go.
be Kino.
Go.
on stream and indicated multiple times that he was confident that Melina would not leak any.
Imagine we had her on and interviewed her.
But I know it'll never happen.
Carl, did you catch the episode where they went on for an hour about Millennium Mac?
Somebody else will get it. They'll do,
I need RTU to watch that clip.
and then we'll cover it. We'll swoop in like the vultures and steal the last meat off the carcass. But this is another really good point to bring up that President Sunday brings up, which is that Destiny's like, yeah, Melina won't say shit because I'm blackmailing her too.
Yeah, I missed that episode live, so I had to watch it on the VOD. It was pretty good.
Somebody goes, the title is
They just called her the new Anita.
And the thumbnail is a pixelated
The new Anita
picture of
Sarkeesian.
Trump, and that's how we clickbait it.
I got it saved up, so maybe on a day they're not live, I'll watch it.
Publicly separated from him. In response, Destiny went on stream and indicated multiple times that he was confident that Melina would not leak any unsavory details of the relationship to the public because he too had compromising information on her and logs that would seriously harm Melina's reputation if they were revealed.
And he just publicly says all this
Melanie
stuff.
Mac was smoking crack. Yeah, she was, hey, Jolly Rogers Lagoon.
From, like, everything?
It's got the little town, too. No, she was crying about First Descendant, which is a game I've only seen Broken Mailman play.
Was already so low,
Everything that's done in the dark will come to the light, Destiny. There's no hiding from justice, brother.
Compromising information on her and logs that would seriously harm Melina's reputation if they were revealed. Whereas, since his reputation around relationships was already so low, he would be effectively immune to the consequences.
You know, what did he say?
Crazy.
You know? He's like, listen, my reputation is already of being an abuser and a total piece of shit. So no matter what you come out with, you can't. This is like the Ralph defense. I'm the dirtiest ape in the zoo. I roll around in the shit, Ayla. What are you gonna do to hurt my reputation? I'm already known as the digital devil, bitch. This is basically the Destiny defense here. It's not wise. It's not really ever worked out.
It only works with Ralph, though. I'm already a piece of shit, bitch. There's nothing you can say about me, bitch. I'm invincible. It's kind of true. Like, Ralph legit got nothing to lose. That's why people don't want to fuck with him.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, if you really want to, holy f, because my reputation is already zero in regard.
That's insane.
Isn't that crazy to say? His reputation is
Yeah, bro,
already
dirtiest
zero
ape in
because
the
of all
zoo.
these
It's
past
true, though.
scandals, so how
It's
can he
true.
even be harmed?
Oh my god.
It's our relationship. Everything's I'm a horrible piece of shit. If we want to start leaking shit, we can do it.
Fast forward to November 2024. Due to the solo leaks, it has
Yeah,
come to
Mumbo
light
got a
that
very
Destiny
buggy
has been sharing
Ekum Bokum
intimate
in this
private
game.
Messages, nude images, and pornographic
It don't
videos.
even sound like him.
Bro,
Oh yeah.
he's act. It's not
And the
like
thing
one
is,
girl with
the more
one.
the more girls that come out and get positive and attention and money out of this, the more will come out.
Oh, buddy.
And the more men will also be coming.
I'll face it
They're gonna all be over it.
Whoa,
It's a
whoa,
full-on
whoa.
Me
Pass
Too,
the remote.
like,
Big ups, pass the remote. Rave with a party of 5. We're finding out about the toxic Destiny revenge porn situation while celebrating the continuation of Banjo-Wary with Banjo-Pilot for Game Boy Advance. A plain racing game on the Game Boy Advance starring Banjo and his friends. And it used to star Donkey Kong characters. And DSP's internet is back. He's doing a crybaby whining stream about taxes right now, but I'm gonna have a look at that later. Thank you for the raid. Let's give a shout out here to Pastor Mode. If you like classic old-time movies and anime and whatever the hell else, you should follow Pastor Mode right now. And sometimes he does restreams. Destiny and Melina, sex tape Mexican standoff. You expose me, I expose you. Always comes to that when it comes to drama like this, right? Everyone's got dirt on everybody else. There's basically Ralph and Dick Masterson right now, if you think about it. Nah, Nurgle just told me he brought up taxes, so I mentioned that, but I don't know if it's like he's long-term crying about tax. I got Tevin in the background in my ear at 2%. He's just showing off his camera right now. Sorry, I hyped you up. He's not talking about taxes. I wish he was. He should do a whole stream. Fuck it, because, like, for the same reason that Ralph's like the dirtiest ape in the zoo, we should just do a whole stream of DSP doing his taxes. I mean, it's work. And he's got, like, the mentality if he's doing work, he may as well be streaming, right?
Just feasting
Let's get
on
a
the corpse
tax
of
stream.
Destiny. Now, Destiny's only defense and his only way out of this is what he's done in the past, which is to use his master gaslighter abilities to convince these women Andrew Tate style to say that they aren't victims and that they actually consented to all of it. And the way he does this is by framing it as like, well, you don't want to hurt the cause, do you? Well, you're going to let Trump win in the moment of Trump's inauguration. You're going to let me go down for this, and then everybody's going to go to camps.
Oh,
and
bad
he puts
finish right
that
there.
on, and then he does the blackmail and says he'll do more shit to them as well. So he does it with like both sugar and spice, both ends.
Yeah, you'd think he would know
Manipulates
better,
them
Carl.
and
It's
gets
actually,
them
you're right.
to
It has
refute
been a
their own
while.
allegations and victimhood because he's demented. He's sick.
Yeah.
But it's not going to work anymore, Destiny. This time. This time
sixth
we're
place
gonna
and
get
still
you,
first place
bro.
overall.
This time, gadgets.
I'm finding Banjo.
Fans creator called Rose, who he was
showing off his socks. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're getting a text stream.
These photos and pictures to Rose is coming.
Hey, Pancake Mix.
That's a really wise decision, sir. It's not gonna backfire.
Yeah, we got a different kind of restream going on right here.
19 years old.
Hello.
Retard alert.
Disavow.
At the time, Rose
Whoa, did you?
Discord and Kiwi.
Did he just hit me with a washing machine?
Nude images and pornographic.
DSP's broken washing machine.
This is a true and honest intellectual specimen, a philosopher king. He's doing this for purely political purposes, you know?
Took videos with a 19-year-old OnlyFans creator called Rose, who he was sexually interested in at the time. Rose leaked these to a Discord and Kiwi Farms user called Solo Leaks, who may, for all we know, be Rose herself, who then published them to Discord and to Kiwi Farms. These leaks included intimate romantic and sexual DMs between Destiny and Lauren Southern.
Oh, I can imagine Honorable. No, I don't want to imagine. Tell me he fixed the toilet today. He must have called someone with all that free time, right? You don't need internet to call a plumber.
Had a new background. Remember, like the video
she was like feminist Lauren Southern. She was like, listen, being a stay-at-home mom, it's a horror, it's a nightmare, and the right wing is lying to women, and it's not all it cracked up to be. And it's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have married a glowy from Australia who was brown, Lauren.
And then,
did you ever think about that?
Then get the fuck out of here, bitch. Bitch, shut up, bitch.
That's all he did was pay his bills on his phone.
Guys, we now live in the timeline where both Lauren Southern and Brittany Venti are fucking gone. Celebrate good times, come on.
What happened to Brittany Venti?
Yeah,
hey, shit, I paid bills too. I didn't make a whole 10-minute segment about it.
Or something.
You guys don't care about that.
Handle being trolled online. So like, it's based. It's awesome.
Ooh, her last video, Lauren Southern's last video,
outlives another one.
Of course. Lauren Southern's last video was 4 months ago with 26K. Yikes.
Yeah,
I mean, it's kind of true.
Stuff with Destiny and all the Russia stuff.
The pig roach outlives another one.
About the interspecies communication and bears.
He bought new socks. Dude, he really did. I thought like I was just joking. He really got bullied into buying new socks.
Personal life and on stream, despite being publicly at odds with each other politically. On the surface, Destiny even once described her act.
We knew they were fucking.
Yeah, ultimately, I still err by what I said earlier in the week.
Or he wore the MAGA hat.
If you're still a Destiny fan right now, like literally nothing could happen short of outright confirmed, factually fucking based, with evidence, pedophilia, and murder.
Including expressing intentions.
You'll be a Destiny fan until the end of time. Outside of those two things happening.
Behind the scenes, despite Destiny publicly claiming to his audience that he and Lauren were not involved, and while he was publicly accusing his wife 𝕼𝐸𝐼 of lying and of being controlling privately when she was expressed this way.
I wonder why Destiny
fans are coping, but that's just it. They're coping. They're not leaving. They're just coping.
Doomed to fail because somebody's
still watch
gonna get jealous and somebody's gonna get pissed. That's just the way it is. It's never gonna work out. It's not.
Easy money.
You can't do it.
Does Tiny become MAGA? Was fans abandoning him for Leftoid Grifter?
It never has.
It would have to be a hard shift because he fucking talked to Ralph and like was running with Ralph for years, and
worked.
I guess they didn't care then.
Someone always gets fucking jealous for whatever reason at some point, especially when you're adding in drugs and alcohol
and fame and like online communities.
Yes, we're doing Jinjo next.
Yeah.
Bro, that does not sound like Jinjo.
Requested that Destiny stop associating.
Not even kings can make it work. Not even King Solomon in the Bible, buddy, can make his harem work. It sapped his strength and felted him.
That's true. What Goon said, he's had a level of TDS for years now. It would be it would be a flip flop.
Hang on. Destiny's co-host has issued a statement regarding her leaked message.
Who the fuck is Destiny's co-host?
Some chick.
Right.
It's Witchy World.
So, rude toot. I'll save that. Nicholas, don't do that.
Just keep playing. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go piss.
Do it up.
In addition to these leaks, which not only severely compromised Lauren Southern's career and personal.
We'll wait for Ashton. Fuck yeah, we're not gonna play this without Ashton. Fuck that shit. This is grimy.
Nah, we're waiting. We're skipping. We're not waiting. We're skipping. Get PPP. Get Ashton. I call him Triple P back in here.
Being shot all over the place. By the way, Goger has gifted 5 chill force with the 5 bomb as well.
Yeah, let's go. Goger, let's go. 55 away from the goal. Let's hit it.
Revenge pornography, which featured various
Destiny might find himself on an address registry. He might be on the sex offenders list, buddy. And Son and Vosh will have a field day with that one, buddy. 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 has gifted 10 subs.
Got coffee here.
So what state is
that's
he in?
45 away.
Is he in fucking like Nebraska? Because isn't that where he's from originally?
Dude, if you're still
He's in
here,
Florida
apparently,
now. I think
leakers are now
Florida's probably got
saying
some
the Fire
strict
Emblem
laws
Genealogy
about this
remake is
stuff,
gonna get
buddy.
revealed in
They're probably going on the
February.
offenders
Is he?
list.
I
check
think
that.
He's in
they might
Miami
be
now.
coping a
I thought
little
he was
bit at this
originally
point.
From, like some flyover state that he's ashamed
They say it'll
of.
be a
He was
cross-gen
carpet cleaner. It
game.
doesn't matter. Let's keep
I think you're right about Nebraska, by the way, but thank you, 𝕭𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚, for the 10 fucking subs. Let's fucking go.
Sexual encounters with numerous men
I
and
love
women
Trump's
that Destiny had
America.
recorded sent to Rose as part of their flirtations, which incidentally include references to how he recorded other people, not included.
Oh no.
Including a recording of a sexual encounter with someone he met on the gay Grindr with
like,
no mention of having
it's
alerted this
so
person to the fact.
over.
Yeah.
He sucked off some guy from Grindr and recorded the audio without telling him.
That's great.
I do like that Jinjo says help when he gets
really
hit.
Great, bud.
Oh.
And he does his little wee when he rolls.
Wait, Ash. That thing I was saying to you about his co-host?
OG FP4 run, not before I give Goon FP6.
Come and join with that girl.
The business people are snake.
Hey, Brinkle Beach from the GBA game.
Let me link it to you.
Turning on him, and remember how this shit works. As each level starts snaking, there becomes even more pressure on the next level of capos in the inner circle to snake. And eventually it just becomes the full-on snake pit.
Didn't all the capos start leaking what they know?
I sent it to you, so we don't.
So it happened with Ralph.
Oh, let's go! The rocks are jumping. They're simply the sinking ship.
I was saying so not so rude today. I haven't fucking say that name, but yeah, apparently she's had. Okay, we'll see this after. Okay, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is great. It just came to our desk. Let's
Thank you, Trump.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get some subs. Erudite.
Or today.
Narrative-wise, wouldn't it be a bad idea to do Thrasher before genealogy?
Oh no, not the Florida statutes on digital voyeurism, buddy.
No.
Oh no, buddy.
To record sex acts without consent in the state of Florida.
Whoa, cut the
So
black.
to recap, Destiny, who has a long history of threatening associates, friends, and family with public humiliation and exposure through releasing revenge pornography and intimate messages, actually did leak a tremendous quantity of compromising, sexually humiliating messages, images, and videos featuring other people to at least one person without their consent. These were then publicly leaked. The reaction has
Oh, you know the
been
FE4 story already? Well, I know the Cliffs Notes of it from watching your
Double
streams.
castration. Yeah.
Even when Ralph leaked his shit, he didn't know it would be leaked to the world because it was on like the fuck.
I know about Sigurd meeting Deidre and then what happens to him, and then the plot switches over to Selov, and then he does this and that. Like, it's supposed to be like an inspiring, galvanizing him, rallying the kids of the second generation, and then going to go fight the guy. Yeah, I get that much, but the specifics and of it, you know, you played it like last year. I already forgot that shit. Anyway, in regards to the track design from this game, I'll give a minor critique before I unpause it. In regards to the track design, I can see what Nintendo was thinking when they were like, what the fuck is the point of them flying in planes around the track? Because it's like the same issue you have with Super Mario Kart, right? You can only have so much variety in the track design because it's not really a real 3D game. The tracks are all, the actual track design and layout is pretty much not that different from course to course. The only difference is the aesthetics of the track themselves and the different kind of obstacles you can crash into, I guess, like the trees. Other than that, like what separates this track that I'm racing on right now from like the very first one I did? Not much. Just the visual look of it, but it's still essentially the same kind of design. You're just flying around. Like, I can see why Nintendo was a little concerned when this was a DK game.
Messages, and he tried denying it. He's like, yeah, I did it.
So?
Like 5 years?
By the way, we got the king for 5.
Not that king.
Of the kings. Let's
Is that
go.
Pterodactyl Land?
Thank you so much for the 5 subs.
total silence. Nothing. Historically, Destiny has always been boldly willing to...
Destiny's doom has come at the hands of the only guy who's more pretentious and fart huffing than himself. Like, look at this shit, dude. This is so cute. All right, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
threaten leaking private intimate material such as during separation from his wife, or to expose expose nude images to retaliate against women he was slandering, like Anna, or even just for the sheer pleasure of it, as in the case of 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 mentioned earlier, where the only purpose was revenge. This time, however, somehow, there is nothing. Not by Destiny, nor by anybody else. No streams, no video exposés, no tweets by any notable...
Thank you! You know what?
He's calling out the conspiracy of silence by the cuckold cartel.
It's true.
It is true. It is true.
They're fucking sitting there on their ass.
Like, denouncing what is an obvious massive breach in ethics and consent. Nothing.
You know what's like, Carl's like when DSP was silent when Vegas came out?
Whoa.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know anything about it.
Well, yeah,
what?
He's a real smart guy. Guys, take a look at my CGI library of books. Like,
CGI? It's AI. Isn't that AI? Like,
yeah, come on, dude.
This is for sure AI.
I know I did the same joke earlier, but it's so cringe to me. All of these guys always have a bookshelf, bro. And it's just like, yes, I am the intellectual. I read these books.
Why is everyone being so silent about something that by all rights should be a massive sex and abuse scandal?
That means that this guy doesn't have a library. You know, since he doesn't even have the bookshelf, he has to have the fake bookshelf. But okay. Back on track.
About one of online politics' biggest and most controversial figures. As I said at the beginning of this video, this is not just a story about a man, but about power and how power works. And it's not a story that is
Tiny
new.
Is
At the center
a
of the
man.
scandal is a concerted effort by Destiny's friends, associates, and community to conceal and hide his wrong.
I love how he's just...
It's a conspiracy!
I love how he's like showing them all, this is who you have to point the finger at.
This is the one who's ruling up. I mean, this guy is a fucking podcaster. He's a fucking
liberal.
Oh, man.
Aldrin Keep wasn't an ice level on TUI.
This
You
includes
think
the
they can get a better set
It's
than
kind
that?
of weird.
Look at Destiny's pants.
Bro! Oh no! He's fat! He's fat!
Look at this. It's so fucking
buddy. What's up with this gun pouch there, buddy? Like
lollipop guild.
What is going on, dude?
That does look kind of odd. What do we got going on here?
Lollipop guild. Look at this.
Oompa, loompa, doompa dee dee. I felch come, I'm cuck, can't you see? I released revenge porn too. Soon I'll be in jail too.
Gun'll be
It's
doomed.
over, bro.
This is the fucking silliest shit.
He's malformed. He's a malformed monstrosity. He's an abomination.
Yo, Ash, imagine right here where the mouse is where his feet are.
They're not touching the floor, bro. He's short.
Imagine his dress shoes
He's
are right there.
Dude, I love the he's fat and
Leaks on
etc.
Discord and Reddit, obfuscating the issue by acting as if the leaks only contain private sexual behavior and therefore aren't anyone else's business, or even offering money to the...
Oh, that's the girl. The one I sent you? That's
Oh,
the
no.
one. That's the
Oh,
one who's
no.
turned. She's turned on him.
No.
Yeah, that's her.
victims in exchange for their silence.
A root
Now, if one
today.
were to say that the creators around Destiny were simply remaining silent
Isco?
about this scandal in order to continue
That sounds
to
like a
capitalize
company
on their
that,
friendship
like,
with Destiny and have
would be
access
involved
to
in
his
business
audience,
that I don't want to be involved
this would be a
in.
misleading oversimplification. Some people are doing that for sure, and
Hey,
some
Rencheck.
people, in fact, are even going out of their way to run
Oh, it's showing Turkey
Wait a minute,
Tom.
it's Turkey Tom.
It's showing
Turkey Tom, you're a part of the cabal.
No,
What
You're
did
a
Turkey
part of
Thomas
the
know and when did he
conspiracy
know
for
it?
Destiny to groom and abuse these women, Tom.
I'll say
and
that
you need to answer for your crimes, Tom.
he did.
You swept for it. You swept for this groomer, sex offender, Tom. He's a revenge pornographer.
Oh, it's Pisco.
Tom.
Okay.
You're just as guilty as he is, Tom.
I will say, Tom did
knew.
do a 2-hour video verse Destiny.
Well, of course he did.
Making me
shit
think
on-
he's got like a
Of course
piss
he did.
industry
He's
or
trying
something.
To save his own ass.
Of course, he has
But
to.
real ones will remember, Tom,
Yeah.
where you were broomstick in hand when all this came out.
That's
Tom.
wild.
Tommy got fingered.
But the way Mr. Sunday says people were sweeping for him as he shows Tom. Like,
yes, Tom got his turkey stuffed. Never forget. Look at the energy of
He
this
stuffed
image.
him in the duck and then stuffed
Tom
him in the
is clearly
chicken.
the bottom. Look at his submissive posture. Destiny is making full eye contact, just like a predator. Like he's about to pounce on Tom's bussy. Tom, on the other hand, is looking like tense, looking submissive. He's about to get fucking pile-driven by Destiny's 𝕏𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝑚 𝑚𝑜sis.
Oh.
For real.
Yeah. What the fuck was...
Tiny Tops Tom. Tiny Tops Tom!
Sorry, 1 second. There we go.
Interference to protect Destiny from the consequences of his actions.
He's clenching his butt
But this
right
is not
there.
a story about the nefarious deeds of evil
He's scared.
women, but about power. And it turns out that, in fact, a lot of people are simply afraid. Afraid of what they have a moral right or a public sanction to say, given the sensitive nature of these leaks.
It's a moral
And afraid of the
crusade. It is.
of
We're
Destiny
morally
and those-
outraged.
We're morally
He needs to pay! Bring up the morality police! Castration! Double castration! It is a righteous crusade against Turkey Tom! Remember, he is the primary one responsible for this abuse. It was Tom who ran. He was the Ghislaine Maxwell this whole
Bill's
time.
crying we might not
for
get the goal
Epstein.
tonight. He was already
And they
crying about
must
the
sing
goal in
or
the
die
tweet, if I
together.
recall. Well, this
in his
shocks me.
audience if they say something that angers him.
Is
A
it
very
promptly
large creator
streamed?
doing
Nobody
YouTube
knew I was gonna
commentary
stream,
called
man.
Nicholas Oreo disgusted at the obvious sexual...
Oreo is the hero of this story.
Oh shit, we're racing bottles?
Goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Turkey Tom there, the big old lineman making the hole for President Sunday to run through. He opened the floodgates. for
Two
this
goals?
expose.
Nah, get outta here.
Sevens to the Oreo
He barely
man,
deserves
the
one.
legend, the blocker. Let's go!
By the way, the Oreo apparently was kind of upset that Mr. Sunday released like the audio. And then, yeah, that's what I heard today. I think maybe, I'm pretty
Well,
sure. But he's
the
like,
big O should know better than to trust a leftist like President Sunday, buddy.
yeah, the Oreo said
Sunday's
some
a
along
leftist?
lines of like, I didn't know I was being recorded, but anyway.
I don't know anything
that
about
I
this individual.
was. Like, then he released like the full version or some
Oh,
shit.
so wait, he recorded it himself as well?
A Sunday? No. I think Mr. Sunday released the full version.
Tom was in Destiny's Little Black Book. Seems to be the case, Nurgle.
abuse and public coercion he was witnessing coming from Destiny and his defenders, and frustrated by the fact that...
Oh, Nick also recorded it.
Yeah,
right,
listen,
yes.
Like, I don't care.
But he didn't like release it. But then why was he upset that he was being recorded? I don't know. Like,
I didn't know. It's like, how dare you record me, guy who's also recording?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, but it's like by the sacred rules of the community that you're not supposed to record, but everybody is also recordings because they know that people are going to snake based on the phone call. So,
yeah.
like, I don't know, man. Who cares?
Wait, Oreo was annoyed by the way it was presented in the video. Okay, so Oreo.
So Ghost Balls here in chat says Sunday released an edited version, and then Oreo released the full version that included Sunday basically calling himself a psychopath. Well, at least President Sunday has that level of self-awareness.
There you go.
You know what I mean? He's not.
Can't include
pretending
myself
he's
calling
like
myself a schizo
normal
in the
guy,
recording.
You know?
In the full cut.
that people were
I
beginning
mean, it's
to
an
lump him
edited
in with the
video.
others
Why,
who were
why would
actively
you
covering
put
for
the whole
Destiny,
recording in
reached
the
out to me
edited
directly
video?
to clarify why he
Maybe
was
make
not...
the call
God.
available in the description, a separate video.
Whoa,
I think transparency
buddy,
regarding
that's all I
recording
have to say.
that should be open.
Whoa, buddy.
Nobody likes being recorded without
political
not knowing that they're being
commentary,
recorded.
sir?
Obviously, I wouldn't appreciate it.
Right.
being more vocal. He told me that, due to the sensitive nature of
Treat
the
your fellow
material,
man how you would
despite
want to be
being very
treated.
confident about Destiny's guilt,
Taping
he was
is,
very conflicted
consensual,
about
the leaking
coming
was
forward
not.
against Destiny on behalf of the victims in this story without them voluntarily coming forward.
Who cares?
This was for two reasons.
You said the taping was consensual, the leaking was not. They're talking about the Oreo talking to President Sunday.
First, Destiny has a history of persuading his victims to come to his defense during a scandal. This happened once when a creator called Mr. Girl infamously attempted to accuse Destiny of lying about his relationship.
Remember Mr. Girl?
Mr. Girl? I'm so glad he's gone.
Thank God.
He was the worst, bro. He was the worst, bro. He's a pedophile.
Can we talk about Jolly Roger's dance here? And his voice? Ooh. This is the strangest banjo game ever.
I debated him on why Cuties was bad, and then he's like, everyone's attracted to the girl, and I'm like, well, I won the debate. That's
it's over. Get the fuck out.
Even you hated me. Me and you were like enemies at the time. Even you were like,
I'm like, I know, Mr. Girl. The problem is the only winning move with Mr. Girl though is not to play, because the only thing he wants is attention. It's the same thing with Vito and Dick Masterson.
I thought I would unlock bottles from that.
Apologist.
My debate with him, that was when I opened it up. And then remember Destiny was like right after that was like, I'm gonna have him on regularly.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like,
Because he had to make that contrarian play where, because everybody hates Mr. Girl, he had to give him a fair hearing. But it's like, it's obvious this guy is a provocateur. Like,
Oh, Humba unlocked.
And in response, Destiny produced recent DMs between himself and Anna in which he
Humba
got her to
Global
say that her
unlocked.
own quoted claims against Destiny were false.
Shoot him for several speedy
It's not gonna work
boosts.
this time, Destiny. It's not gonna work this time. There's too many women. There's too many victims, buddy. There's too much evidence. It's all coming out, and more will come out every single day, buddy. You're going down, Destiny! You're gonna get pounded in a cell like you want, buddy.
I don't think I saw Pixie say the video was not consensual. It would be way worse if Destiny is secretly making sex tapes and sharing them on top. Some of the lawyers said some of the lawyers she talked to said she does not have a strong case because the hacker is at fault. But Destiny is secretly taping the sex. No way lawyer says that. Destiny would have a library of BBD girl sex tapes that they didn't consent to. That would make sense. I know that whenever hackers are involved with controversies and conspiracies like this, it's a little hard to believe. That's what we got the courts for.
And here it is notable that the fact that these DMs were between the alleged abuser and his victim did not seem to affect their
Humba's right there.
credibility
You
in the eyes
guys
of
realize
his
what's
audience.
gonna happen, right? In Discovery, the Fuentes sex tape will be
do the
released.
grunty GP.
Like, every message Destiny has sent on Discord will have to be turned over in Discovery.
And we'll be watching that on Robot Streamer.
Oh no!
The fucking
buddy.
frame by frame gay porn of Nick Fuentes and Destiny.
The hard drives are being seized.
He's sucking
blowing.
He's sucking. The cum's are hitting his tongue.
Swallow.
Let's get some subs.
Let's get some subs.
She doesn't rhyme in this game, sadly.
Because of Destiny's ability to use his full...
You don't believe that someone hacked his PC? Yeah, it's be lying if I said I didn't have any
serious reputational
skepticism.
and financial damage to people who he feels have slighted him. Nicholas refers explicitly here to the reputational damage Destiny inflicted on another commentary.
Big ups to Almighty Goki for the buy live vote. That's right. Yes, that's true. It is day 3. Get your buy live votes in now.
Serious reputational and financial damage to people who he feels have
We're
slighted
catching up
him.
on the Destiny
Nicholas
drama,
refers
Goki,
explicitly
which
here
I don't know
to
if you
the
know about.
reputational damage Destiny inflicted on another commentary YouTuber called Chudlogic when he was approached by Destiny's now ex-wife Melina to give her side of the story about the Lawrence Southern affair.
So, I mean, I've privately told everybody I'm completely distancing myself from this guy, waiting for this bomb to go off. But I don't want to be the one to fucking light it. But, I mean, I feel stupid. I sent Destiny a message.
Okay, so here's why Nick was upset. Let me explain. So Nick wanted to expose it, right? The girl was telling Nick and other people if
Fighting
they
games are
leaked it
taking
and
over.
revealed it.
I mean,
she
Destiny the
would
guy,
kill
not Destiny the
herself.
game.
She was like rope in hand, knife in hand. If you expose this, I'm gonna kill myself. So Nick, I'm being fair with Nick. That's what he said.
Okay, Nurgle's got something. Phil has asked why he doesn't switch net providers, and he retells the Comcast employee thing. I'm tapping out. I just don't care, and I don't want to hear the same story again. So, basically, it all started when I was at the helicopter company. And then a Comcast employee, years later, fucks with my internet.
Expose it, right? The girl was telling Nick and other people if they leaked
Fair
it
enough,
and
Nurgle.
revealed it,
Thank you for enduring
she
as long
would
as you did.
kill herself. She was like rope in hand, knife in hand. If you
people have
expose
theorized
her,
that,
I'm gonna
Carl.
kill myself. So Nick, I'm being fair with Nick. That's what he said. That's what I heard.
Like, this is the thing, though, is
because like, okay, DSP don't got money to sue, but Comcast doesn't know that, and they obviously want to continue having his they want to continue having him as a customer. Not that they like. And look, Comcast doesn't know that he doesn't have any other ISP in the area to switch to. They still want to keep his business. So I've seen people throw that theory around, and I want to say it's believable. Because don't they do that? It's like fucking Louis Rossman had a term for this: arbitration. You arbitrate with the company so that it doesn't go to the courts. They probably gave him internet or something. Do I believe the Comcast Goop story? The guy straight up posted on Kiwi Farms, right? He made an account, he posted, he was clearly logged into the portal. He showed enough stuff to show that he was fucking with Phil's internet. Unless that was... I haven't seen anyone put a case as to why or how that was faked. And then you have Phil's side of the story. See, I don't know if everyone was... I'll see people... I will see people bring up the Comcast story on, like, detractor videos or detractor streams. And in the comments, I'll see, like, oh, the only evidence we have that it was a Comcast employee is Phil explaining it. But, like, did these people see the Kiwi Farm story? There's an employee very clearly posted, and it's like... You can't just Google Comcast like portal employee login and just get like an accurate photo relevant showing Phil's shit, right? Like, I believe it could have been like fact. Look, truth is stranger than fiction, right? DSP was just right, I guess. Frosty says that his line just went down at the time. Carl says I do think that it happened. After threatening to leave, and my brother also was threatening Comcast that he would leave, and they gave him some extra stuff to say, even though we were never intending to leave. Yeah, like it's on Nurgle. That's why I believe that with like what Carl's saying, because I haven't personally had, but I've heard and seen shit like that. For we threatened to leave, so they told, okay, we'll lower your bill, or we'll give you a few months free. When I was I don't have Comcast, but when I had my ISP over, it would be like 2 years ago from now. A year and some change. A year and some change ago, we had the ISP come over. They offered me some free months. They comped that month because I was having issues with the stream. So they'll do stuff like that. They'll basically make it happen. They'll make it work for you. So I'm willing to believe if it actually was a Comcast employee, that Kiwi Farms post, the poster wasn't debunked. He was an entirely new user. I'm not blaming Kiwi Farms. I'm just telling you that's where it originated from. But it wasn't a regular poster. It was a guy who just started his account there just to use that as the venue with which to convey his leaks. That doesn't mean he was a regular Kiwi farmer. He was just on there. Everyone disavowed him at the time. Some people were egging him on, but largely disavowed. And no one ever debunked that. I never saw a debunk. And then Phil posted his side by showing his router information and like, oh, they wouldn't change my router name and shit. And then he said it was a Comcast employee. And I have to assume if the employee got caught, Comcast then contacted him and probably offered him a settlement, because that is deep doo-doo shit. Like, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that to a customer. The guy said he was going to quit anyway. So who knows what happened to the employee, because he never gave us a fucking update. I'm willing to believe that they don't know that Phil's broken. They don't know he doesn't have another ISP that he can switch to. So to keep his business, they gave him a few months free of internet, or maybe free internet forever. Who knows? It's a big thing. That could easily balloon to a big old lawsuit if Phil was just a little bit richer. I doubt it was lifetime. Maybe a few years. Oh, yeah, maybe a few years. Forever free internet. Yes. Phil pushed the matter. It could have been lifetime, I bet, because that is some absurd shit. He would absolutely be arguing. He would push for it. He would push for something really good. Because again, they don't know that he's broke and that he can't actually switch to anybody else. So I think, they would want to appease him, and he would want to like haggle for like the best possible outcome for himself. So yeah, I've never questioned like, oh, Phil made it up. Oh, it was really just something else. I mean, what the Comcast employee posted on KF, the portal and the login, it checked out for me. And I never, when Phil posted his router information the following day or whatever day it was, nothing seemed inconsistent with what the Comcast employee posted. But a lifetime? Yeah, it probably wasn't a lifetime. Maybe a few years. Maybe a few years. Because that is serious shit. They would have to do something for him, I imagine, to keep his business. Because any other person, if you were in an area with multiple ISPs, any other person, I think they would understand. If it was any other customer, they would probably just leave. I'll take my business elsewhere. If your employees have the ability to freely fuck with my internet and decide that I'm not allowed to go online when I want to be online. I mean, if that was you, like, if that was any one of you guys, I'd be righteous indignation. Like, what the fuck? It's funny because it's Phil, but literally, if it was me or any of you, if it was you guys, if it was Carl, I would be seething for Carl. I would be seething on Carl's behalf. I would be incensed if it was me. I was like, what the fuck? What? Your employees can just decide I can be offline because they want me to be offline? Fuck you. I'm literally flipping the bird in reality, but you can't see it. Fuck you. I'm taking my business elsewhere, man. Yeah, I think a few months would be a low ball. I think they would at least try to get him with a year. Now, it's been over a year since Comcast, right? So if it was a year, would that treatment would have ran out already. But yeah, that's my take on Comcast. I believe him. I know I see people doubt him, saying like, "Oh, we only ever heard about it. We only ever heard about it from Phil's perspective." And I don't know if they're just misremembering, or they don't know, or they forgot that the guy did post on Kiwi Farms, and no one ever debunked it. I know, like, for some people, like, believing him is a tough, very hard pill to swallow. But, like, if he says the sky is blue, like, it's fucking blue, man. I'm not gonna try to argue that it's green.
Everybody in commentary is so obsessed by how they're going to be viewed by everybody else in commentary that they're afraid.
It's because
to do
he's
what's
DSP
right.
that we have to be inherently skeptical.
Wow.
I understand that.
Like, it's just like, just do what's right. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a fuck what lyrics is going to say?
Whoever was in third helped me out.
I don't even know who these people are.
Edwin.
Yeah, broken clock.
No, Edwin's gonna be upset that I didn't go through the proper commentary procedure. Okay. You know, it's all just like fence riding, like F-slurritry. You know, the fence post rides so far up fucking these people's asses that it's like a way of life. Yeah. You know what I mean? But whatever. So we gotta be fair and balanced on both sides, guys. That's what the audience wants. Is a fair and balanced hearing of the facts. We're in a courtroom here. You know, we gotta make sure the procedure's done by the book, Gomi. Okay.
I think it's just fair for me to bring up. That's why the Oreo didn't want to say anything. Or why a lot of people have to
but then he's in snake calls with President Sunday, where he's plotting the. Listen, you don't go to President Sunday with this shit and expect it not to fucking leak. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
like, you can't just go, hey, President Sunday, I have all this hot gossip about your most hated enemy, but please don't leak it or talk about it. Come on, you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not being down on the guy, but come on. I didn't do nothing. I just went to this guy and had a secret snake-mobile call.
That's funny, bro. That's funny.
Fuck.
Support at the beginning of this, like, it's about his dick getting leaked, not about this part of it. Like, oh, it's a shame that your dick got leaked or whatever, which I guess is still.
By the way, this case, the court, the judge will have to look at a lot of gay porn.
You know, but I gotta say, like, the only thing
maybe they'll get a gay judge.
Really, is that there's
anything
women
wrong with
coming
that.
out against him.
Yes, yeah.
We all knew that this shit happened months and months and months ago. We came out and condemned it. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I'm making my stunning and brave stance. Okay.
Do you have to get a gay judge? Because he'll have to look at a lot of gay images, or? How does that work?
Imagine.
Big ups MTC, dude. We're doing a Banjo-Pilot for GBA, airplane racing Banjo-Kazooie game. We're learning about Destiny drama with him sending out revenge porn secretly to other people and getting exposed for it, but he claims it was like a hacker or something, and now the girl who was exposed with the sex tapes is suing him. Let's see. Know you more on the look at CP sometimes. You think they find PDFs to look at FD evidence in the case? Yeah, look, this is another dented Worski take. Big ups, yeah, big ups MTC, dude.
Being the judge that drew the
and we got a new day of voting up.
Have to look at Destiny's penis for hours.
Come.
It's nightmare mode.
I didn't realize how bad it was initially. I thought the big thing was the Lauren Southern leaks. I thought, oh, he's got sex tapes. Okay, surprise.
Well, in the back of my head, I was thinking, why would all these people consent to their fucking nudes being exchanged?
Well, the answer
why
is
would
they
that
wouldn't.
even happen? They would absolutely.
Humiliation fetish like blows blacks.
It's the first thought that comes to anybody with common sense. That's nitpicky. Just keep going.
Okay.
And it's like,
and someone told me here that basically, he never mentioned was recorded without his knowledge, and he presents it as if the Oreo was a willing participant in this interview. Yes.
And I haven't really been able to talk about this with anybody because I'm at like a fucking, it's a huge risk to even discuss it.
Why would you go? Why? If you are on Discord talking about this shit behind the scenes, it will be revealed.
Now, let's be real. How can you be in the commentary community and think that it's not going to leak? In fact, he's counting on it leaking.
Yes.
And then he can like claim, see guys, I didn't do anything. But then he also gets his name mentioned, so he gets all
plausible
the rewards
deniability
without any of the downsides. Which,
yeah, I get
it's
it.
a clever gambit, but let's not pretend that I can't see what's going on. You know
that
would
would make sense.
It's just exactly what commentary lives for. They all get in their secret
What's the plot of the racing game?
Chats, their secret snake Discord.
It's kind of weird, right? Because if you see like the witches in this game, Grunty, but she has her skin, which she loses the skin after Banjo-Kazooie, the first game, when she gets trapped by the boulder. Then she's a skeleton in the second game, and the robot in the GBA Midcool that I played last week. So clearly this has to take place before the first game. I don't know the plot. They're just racing in planes. It was supposed to be a Donkey Kong game, or maybe when it was a DK game, it had more of a plot. Then when they reskinned it after Rarebot was bought out by Microsoft, they just said, fuck it, who cares? It's fucking spin-off. They don't want a plot.
And this is how the sector used to be.
Pretty fun.
Before the sector mostly wisened up, although we still all
big ups NTC dude on the vote. Thank you, sir.
Every time you're in a group chat or you're in a phone call, you know it's being recorded.
Always.
You know,
they put out the midterm results for the mid-poll result. We're locked in. But we gotta hold it. We gotta hold the line. We gotta maintain, brother.
About the fight.
Thank you.
We're like, oh, it's gonna be good. Before we all had this huge war, right? And then
of
we
course,
recorded the convo, obviously. And so did he. Did he threatened us to release like one part, and we're like,
sweeping by omission.
The whole thing
because of Destiny's power and influence. Oh, we buffering? Oh, I paused it somehow. Oh no, what the? Oh, usually this happens when, this means I gotta reset the, I gotta reset the source. Alright, apologies.
But you're in a phone call. You know it's being recorded. Always. You know, you have to assume it's fucking recorded, man, and you know it's gonna leak.
Do you remember year one of the show? We talked to Ralph about the fight. We're like, oh, it's gonna be good. Before we had this huge war, right?
I zoomed in.
And then we recorded the convo, obviously. And so did he. Did he threatened us to release like one part, and we're like, we'll release the whole thing.
And
then he shut his fucking mouth.
Oh my god, the secret phone call.
Hey, Bobby.
Oh shit.
Because this guy's got such a chokehold over his community. But
watching Kino Casino cover the drama with Destiny.
I don't think that could be defended. And if it can be defended by his community, it would completely destroy. I mean, yeah, his reputation's in the toilet. It could be lower.
It's also it's in the toilet with people who care to know.
Yeah, no, I think this is a viral everyone story, video, like community-wide story if this cover-up ever comes out.
Specifically, would have to happen to trigger some kind of, determinate position on this in public for you?
I mean, I'll be super candid about it.
Listen to how snaky this whole fucking call is, bro.
This is wild.
Wow. Hello, famed streamer Ann1337. Are you back home?
Yeah.
What do you say?
It's 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖚, guys. It's Ann. He's here. Whoa. Wow.
Super candid about it.
Back in almost home. Okay.
Like
Wait, what did he say?
They're talking like this is like Richard Nixon, like the Deep Throat tapes, like they got like the Watergate expos.
You're very tired.
Oh.
I'm very tired and almost home. Well, that's good to hear. Glad to hear you made it back safe. I hope everything went well for you. Hope your final days were meaningful and special and unique and very positive. Fun in my ass asleep spending last 12 hours on the last leg. Shit. We're playing Banjo-Pilot for GBA. It's a plane racing game. Kino Casino's covering the Destiny drama. Apparently he's been caught in a revenge porn scandal. And DSP had his internet out the whole day. He thought he was going to get it back at like 1 in the morning, but he got it back right now. And he booted up an emergency stream to whine about money. Now, Ann, when you get back, you need to do me a solid and get some votes in for Bylip. Yes! Or maybe you can do it right now from your phone. Yeah, welcome back.
Say.
It's literally gay off.
No, it is.
To trigger some kind of...
Yeah, how was the spaghetti ketchup? Banana ketchup, the one that's banned here.
About it. You would need to talk.
Destiny? That's the only way that you would expose?
That's the only way you would blow up this cabal.
Banjo, I was gonna say Banjo. Grunty looks so cursed in this game, and she doesn't rhyme either, even though, like, in the timeline, this would be before the first game. Last place we went to was Tops, which is like a giant restaurant attraction area at the top of one of those Cebus mountains, overlooking the sky. Looking the city. Why'd I say Scout? Wow, that's cool. What do we have to eat there?
We need to talk.
Destiny? That's the only way that you would expose?
That's the only way you would blow up this cabal, this conspiracy of... So mind you, like, they all know right well Destiny is grooming these girls. He's taking advantage of mentally ill and unstable women. He's doing all this blackmail, revenge porn. But they're not going to stand up against it unless Destiny addresses it first.
What?
Right.
That's
like
insane.
The whole move is Oreo knew right well that President Sunday would leak all of this. Yeah. And that's why he went to President Sunday in the first place. Because he wanted
2 more hours for your next flight?
It to blow up. It's obvious.
That's crazy. I could never.
Yeah.
2 hours for the next flight.
Okay, give him the benefit of the doubt. It's
benefit of the doubt.
Said something.
True.
That makes more sense, Chad. Yes. He misspoke there.
True.
But then the thing is, like, I get why. You know, you wouldn't want to touch it with a 40-foot greasy pole because of what Destiny's done with the past victims.
Oh, wow. The voltage was too low to charge the 3DS in the Philippines.
Yeah. But then
they really do be like that sometimes.
The snake call with President Sunday, where you drop all this shit to him, you know?
Yeah.
I think I showed Anna a very small bit of the Switch 2 stuff.
Probably because if anything, if it comes down to it and Destiny convinces her privately to take that other... Look what happened with Chud Logic and Lauren Southern. He had Melina coming to him and telling him these things directly. And he was put in a position where he could either eat shit and be hated by that community and lose a huge percentage of his audience to the point where I had to pick up the other half of slack and, like, help him out, right, to keep him afloat. Or
why did you help him, by the way?
Exactly, NPC dude.
Is he helped Chud Logic?
Yeah, Chud Logic. Okay. Yeah, exposing something, yeah.
He justified immediately, and it would start like a huge
conflict. He was up everyone's penne.
He did the right thing by loyalty, but, like, you know what I mean? It's like, if you don't have the person, then it's you fighting on behalf of somebody else. And I've seen this go down so many times with content creators where if they don't have the support of the actual victim in the situation, you're fighting a losing battle from day one.
So
I see Adorio's point there a little bit, where it's like, it sort of feels like you're going, I swear, there's a victim, trust me. Where it's like, you know, you don't want to like leak something someone doesn't ask you to. But
yeah, at least they got loyalty,
this is why they call it the community, isn't it? You know, it really is the community.
Yes, yes.
Concern is that you're going to take a pretty big financial / audience hit if you were to.
Well, I think there's a genuine risk that I'm gonna get left out to dry here, because if she doesn't say anything,
Jolly
or
Roger
even
unlocked.
worse, if she comes out and says it's not true, then I'm fucked.
Well, the good news is that didn't happen. She came out and said it was true.
Thank God.
All of it. Thank God. Let's go.
Let's go.
All of that really is for naught and doesn't really matter that much. Let's keep going.
Otherwise, potentially be ready to support the victims of Destiny's systemic abuse of female and male colleagues are stuck between wanting to call foul on some truly reprehensible behavior and the realization that if they did, there are so many ways to spin them as the villains through Destiny's further manipulation of the victims and of his massive following. Two particularly aggressive defenders of...
Oh god, we gotta play as the gay frog now. They're turning the frogs gay, literally. How many Grand Prix are there? This is... There's more tracks than I thought there would be for a GBA game. Let's get some kick subs.
Destiny have been not so erudite and Dan Salt.
That's the girl kept failing.
Anymore.
That's the girl
Not
failing
anymore.
on her
She's now snaking
So
on him. You think Crocodile Dundee over here will snake as well? Let's hope so.
He has to.
Let's go. The pressure is building on Crocodile Dundee to snake, buddy. The brooms
Why does he think anyone wants to hang out and watch on Kick? Because he's insane and crazy.
We're both colleagues.
You've missed out on a lot. Simultaneously, you haven't missed out on much at all.
Prismo type is saying in chat. Did he quit as well? Did Dan snake also? There's so much going on with this story. There's so many moving pieces to it that keep changing in real time. Like, by tomorrow, Destiny will be in jail. Watch.
Bro.
Circle. Both have gone out of their way either to dissuade attempts to bring up the issue of Destiny's
Can someone DM me if that's true? And someone
That guy might just
Yes,
be
that's
full of
true.
shit, but
He probably is.
consensual sharing of intimate material of other people publicly, or to directly discourage his victims from speaking out or taking legal action.
Destiny is retarded, bro. He
Yeah,
had,
politics
like,
is dead, MTC
fucking
dude, and
YouTube
Kick is just
and, like,
constantly
political
full of
left in
trolls.
this fucking
If you pull up Raw Phil right now, Raw DSP, yeah, look at his Kick chat and just look at the people in there.
It's not even that.
That should
Like,
never
he
been
could have
organic.
So much degenerate sex, do all sorts of weird fucking
That Carl
shit.
knows.
Yeah.
But he just, like, he's flown way too close to the sun.
In the sun.
You know what I
He
mean?
flew
Like,
inside
it's,
the sun.
it's just insane. Like, you can't go to this extent. He could have done pretty much anything that, like, any person would have wanted to do within reason.
Yeah.
But instead, he had to be, like, a weirdo blackmailing revenge pornographer.
Yeah, Kick Chat is
cuckold.
goated.
Like, whoa, buddy.
Yeah.
The names there are the
Major
best
consequence
part.
of Destiny's silence and the silence of the people around him on this issue is that all of the negative consequences for these leaks have been borne by the victims, who are still being publicly shamed and harassed as I speak.
Oh, and by the way, he's lost like a bunch of sponsors too.
However, faux concern for their well-being and
Jeez, he
their
had
wishes to remain as
sponsors?
Yeah, the ban log is the best part about it.
private as possible has been used to shut down any discussion.
I don't have like the tenacity and mental wherewithal to just sit there and make like new Kick accounts all day. I don't even have a mental wherewithal to make a main Dingus Kick account that isn't like for the purposes of getting banned. So big ups to the people who can do that.
Where Destiny might be held responsible for endangering them in the first place. The perverse result is that Destiny's crimes against these people are effectively being recognized as their own defense.
I like
against
genuinely though. They genuinely are crimes. It's not even hyperbole.
You can't just leak it to everyone and like show it. You know, it's retarded.
others who would call him out for them. For example, when one community member known as Fairy Queen questioned Not So Erudite's continued association with Destiny, given the revelation that he had been sharing porn of people he streams with
Wait, okay.
consent, and given Not So Erudite's own avowals of being a mental health expert and a feminist,
Yeah.
Not So Erudite claimed that she was in communication with the victims behind the scenes and that they didn't want any
Ness?
additional attention.
Very
and so
organic.
therefore, Not So Erudite was actually doing the moral thing by not holding Destiny accountable for victimizing them.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
He was part of this whole thing the whole time, but now
How much
he
creativity
has to
coming up with
fucking-
names
So let's
for the
just allow
dens,
there
huh?
to be more victims.
The
Just
dead
let the
larpers.
cycle of abuse continue. Oh, that makes sense.
That's retarded.
In the first place, and for personally continuing to profit from the reputation of Destiny.
So she's the real Jizz Lane in this situation.
She'll now
Whoa, buddy.
She has
I
to
am
leak
not,
some shit.
I am not an extension of Steven and you're not a feminist? Set the bitch sweeping and fucking like protecting the abuser and revenge pornographer.
Yeah, just call
of
me
women?
Adis.
Really, Erudite? You better have some good snake material or you're going
What was his
down,
last
bitch.
name? Starfish?
You better snake him
The
hard.
chocolate starfish!
When pressed on this, Not So Erudite promptly terminated the conversation. But it turns out that Not So Erudite was telling the truth when she said she was communicating on behalf of the victims, Because as it turns out, she was from
This
very
bitch
early
looks
on.
crazy.
Yo.
This bitch is evil. You can tell.
Because as it turns out, she was from very early on the primary middleman negotiating the price of their silence.
Hang on.
What?
Wait, pause. What?
Whoa, buddy.
Wait,
Whoa,
wait.
buddy.
It's over.
It's over. Oh no! Oh no, she really
Yeah,
is
you brought
a
up that name
slave.
earlier, so she was the
Silent
one
She was the one
trying to keep everyone silent, trying to keep the story from leaking out.
35 away from the
Let's get
fucking
it
goal.
right
Let's
now.
get
Let's
it.
smash it. Let's get like a 20, a 10, and
3,600.
a 5.
Wow, 3,600 watches.
Huge
Wow.
viewership for the downfall of Destiny on day 1 in Trump's America.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
It's too sweet. Oh, it's too good.
Enter Pixie. Pixie is a tiny streamer who, like Destiny's wife Melina, was visually identifiable.
Is a tiny streamer?
Thinks he helped them put him on the map. I don't know if I would say he's that
I think
delusional.
it means Destiny, but I don't know. Maybe he meant her physical tininess or
small.
I don't. It's a double entendre, my friend.
Guys, no, I'm
Yeah, really put these guys on the map, man.
We're only 30 away from the goal.
They were fucking bums with no viewers
Pixie
before
is a
me.
tiny streamer who, like Destiny's wife
I would
Melina,
hope he
was
doesn't
visually
believe that
identifiable
sincerely.
in the leaks. Pixie had been working closely with Destiny since she turned 20 years old in 2019, and in addition to appearing on stream together regularly, Destiny also got her involved in paid positions organizing for canvassing projects, like with Progressive Victory, who we partnered with in 2024.
Oh my god, it's pay for play with Progressive Victory. This is all, what's the word? Groomer, groomer. It's not looking good, Tiny Bro.
No.
It's not looking good.
This is insane, dude.
Comes to large podcast appearances such as the Whatever podcast, which pay for her to be for to. Pixie had for a very long time
he wants their
repeatedly tried to
whales
present
and
herself
they
as an
want
example
content
of a
out of
woman who could
him.
succeed
They
as
want
part
to
of
milk him
Destiny's
like a
orbit,
human,
without
and he
being a
wants
member
to
of this
desperately
off-world
milk them or their whales like a
That
human.
picture can't be real, but
Mutually
somehow it
parasitic,
is.
more like. And there's no win condition for Phil in this. I've talked about it before.
Every time
No matter what he does, they're gonna be the ones coming out the bigger men. There's no way Phil can disavow not look like a complete fool.
And who offer sexual favor in exchange for exposure and stream time. In light of these leaks, that image has obviously been shattered, and she has received the brunt of negative reactions to the scandal, since people who hate Destiny and hate the politics of the people in his group are eager to laugh at the hypocrisy of one of them, even if it means joining
Andrew
mass
just
harassment of
righteous
someone
there. I agree, in a way, right? Destiny is a Coomer degen, but I've never had any sympathy for the many women he bangs. They all pretend to be victims, but they had sex with him because they wanted his clout and money. All of them, the entire cast of them.
Yes, that's true.
in fact, a victim of revenge porn.
They're also rats fleeing the sinking ship.
Pixie did the worst thing that someone in her position could do.
What?
Rather than seek legal recourse or make a public statement denouncing the violation of her consent and dignity that these leaks represented, she seems to...
Pause. Trump apparently just told every government agency they have to shut down their DEI offices by tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Really?
DEI
5 p.m. They gotta be shut down.
No more DEI.
As of an hour ago.
Synthetic bros, we win!
Let's go! Trump's America, dude.
It just gets better and better and better every day.
I just retweeted it, by the way, on Breaking 911.
You're gonna be tired of winning. You're gonna say, please, the prophecy is coming true. We all
I don't care if I never come down.
Amazing. Holy shit.
Ultimately chosen to try and profit from the situation by extorting Destiny. An American citizen who finds themselves a victim of revenge pornography has several valid actions they can
There's
take.
no way DSP can walk away from Kino and the whole Kino arc without looking like a fool.
There's a federal law on the books as of 2022 that allows victims
The
of
dents won't let him, the
non-consensual
LARPers won't let him, the
exchanging of
tractors won't
explosive
let him.
material up to $150,000.
He's gonna
And
eat shit for it.
were not necessarily
that's
done maliciously, but only reckless.
For him, though, it's nothing.
Well, but when they start stocking like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at a time, suddenly, and then you got to pay the lawyer fees plus the divorce
20
plus
victims.
tips. Ooh.
If you see 5 other chicks get 150K and you're one of them, you're like,
I am gonna get me 150K. Yeah.
Disregard for the consent of the victims. The victims may even have their identity concealed. Second, they may make a public statement denouncing the person who leaked the materials and violated their consent. And in fact, this can be done in conjunction with the first option I mentioned. And finally, they can choose to do nothing. They can stay silent and hope that it all blows over.
Boo!
This is their right.
Boo!
But
Lame!
Pixie did not do any of these. In the exchange that I've learned has since been circulated among the entire commentary community on YouTube.
The only thing I can say about that is at least having the safest takes in politics is better than whatever the fuck kind of takes DSG was having
with Pixie over the
on D's politics.
for Destiny to pay her to not involve the court system.
It's
or
your
to announce
fault
him
your
publicly.
homeless son is dead.
First, Pixie uses the implicit threat of her impending suicide and a scheduled note announcement to pressure Destiny to pay out a significant sum of money, and then later switches to vague threats of public denunciations and
Whoa,
legal
did we
action.
read all this crap?
you
Or
want
like
to?
what? I don't know. Like, I'm gonna take his word for it, I guess. But imagine threatening to commit suicide in order to extort money from Destiny about this?
That's insane.
That's crazy. All right,
She was mentally fucked. She was mentally fucked.
She uses the implicit
Well,
threat
if you're getting involved sexually with Destiny, it goes without saying.
Exactly.
pending suicide and a scheduled note announcing it to pressure Destiny to pay out a significant sum of money, and then later switches to vague threats of public denunciations and legal action. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, her friend Straighterade was colluding to advise Destiny to offer to help her financially as penance to stave off her threats of self-harm, a situation that would obviously be a reputational disaster for Destiny.
What?
Note,
Her friends, her own friends, are like, well, Destiny, just pay her and she'll keep her mouth shut. This is insane. This is twisted.
Straighterade has also explicitly said that she did not consider this
Pay me to not kill myself?
Right.
situation serious enough to warrant a wellness check. As revealed in earlier DMs between Pixie and
I can be
Destiny.
real. I hate all of these people, and I hope they destroy each other brutally.
Please.
I hope the snake pit grows and grows, and they all suffocate under the weight of their own snakery.
Did he just say
In the pit.
suffocate?
Look at this shit. And just not to scare you, I'm 100% not going to do anything else than what he said during holiday season. Oh, just during the holiday season. Okay. I can't take the amount of humiliation, then killing myself versus my plan before scheduling a note for after. I'm still also looking into lawyer. Whoa, buddy! Whoa, buddy! You can read that in your free time. That's insane, boys and girls. Holy.
This conversation with not so erudite, Pixie and her friend Straighterade had used the specter of her impending
Let's
suicide
hit
to
the
alarm
live
Destiny
another
enough
day
that he
goal, everybody! We need 30 subs!
To
or
not
else
die.
Casino is shutting down at midnight! Let's get some subs! What sort of a goal is this?
would be receptive to suggestions of financial compensation. Apparently, Pixie was hopeful from the beginning that she could get as much as a $1 million payout from Destiny, but Straighterade had repeatedly talked her down.
Buddy, $1 million for being an e-girl whore? Nope. You know what?
$1 million.
$1 million. That's making me cheer for Steven, you dirty slut. Shut the fuck up. $1 million denied. Like, you know, the vid wasn't even worth $5 on OnlyFans. Like, good luck with that one.
From the condition of this financial compensation is, of course,
Well, Chicken
Pixie's
Joe has a good point. He says there's none of that on those texts. Like, where is that coming from? The $1 million? Like, I don't disbelieve it per se.
Well, it was right
but
here. It was right
Was it?
in the right here. Oh, you mean within the text
yeah,
itself?
It says, yeah, it just says Pixie wanted to sue for $1 million, but I told her that amount isn't realistic.
okay.
Now, maybe it's in that video.
Maybe
that was played. I don't know.
Is, of course, Pixie's continued silence. This would seem to imply that Pixie's decision to not go public is not because she is afraid of the repercussions, or else she wouldn't be threatening Destiny directly with legal action or public denunciations, but because she wants to profit personally off of extorting Destiny, who also, it must be remembered, is a victim of revenge porn. Destiny may be the one responsible for the leaker having the images in the first place, but he shared them recklessly, not maliciously. And of course, he has endured public humiliation as well.
Oh, President Sunday's losing you with this hot take now, buddy. President Sunday's gone up his own bum a bit here at this. But let's remember that Destiny is the true victim in all of this. How about you don't record your penis and send it to dozens of people?
That's retarded.
How about you don't send other people's nudes to dozens of people without consent there, huh?
Think of the groomers.
Just think of the groomer. No!
Friend and podcast co-host Dan Saltman, the CEO of Redact, had also reportedly gone behind Destiny's back to advise Pixie to make financial demands of Destiny, as well as to ask her to dissuade Destiny from taking legal action against Kiwi Farms for hosting the leaks. Pixie has since said nothing
I'd love to
publicly.
see how that one went, by the way. Go ahead, Destiny. Make Josh's day.
There's no evidence of legal proceedings being pursued, and she has seemingly ceased communications with the people she was previously working with, instead posting on X about taking the LSAT in pursuit of law school. It appears as though the attempt to extort Destiny has probably paid off, albeit at the expense of every other person Destiny has victimized in the past
Not
and will
anymore,
victimize in the
folks.
future.
Whoa.
And so we can see the circuit completing itself. Destiny seeks out vulnerable women in his community who are enamored by his fame and success. He engages them intimately and records the interactions. Then he hoards these recordings and he shares them with reckless abandon, even occasionally threatening their release if the people in them do something to displease him. And when finally, the obvious result of recklessly sharing these intimate images with strangers occurs and they are publicly exposed for all to see to the detriment of these people's reputation.
Same amount of death threats towards all the government I've seen today on Twitter. Is it because of the DEI's office stuff?
Silence as moral ammunition to shut down anyone who would try to hold them accountable for what is clearly grossly unethical conduct. Destiny?
You've got to close down DI. We're not doing DI anymore. Close them down. I'm going to close them personally. Don't make me come over there. I'll be closing them all down.
Isn't it? No.
Yeah, it is. It actually is.
Oh, just Trump in general. Well, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, not too many people would be satisfied with that on Twitter. You'd think they all would have moved to Blue Sky by now, though.
In the wake of intimate and potentially life-ruining abuse,
why still be on Twitter, you guys? It's not good for your health.
And the victims are also selected, either for mental illness, allowing them to be easily construed as hysterical or deceptive when they complain about their treatment,
it's true.
Or financial vulnerability, allowing them to be easily paid off by Destiny.
Because who's gonna believe them? You know, they're fucking all insane. Insane in the membrane. They're like the easiest to describe it ever.
Yeah.
And that's why Destiny chooses them, because he's a sicko. He's a sick man.
Thanks to certain individuals revealing to me the extent to which people are knowingly allowing or even actively taking part
Thanks, Oreo.
in the system of
Thanks, bud.
I have realized
it's all going according as Master Dorio has foreseen, bro. You know he wanted all this to happen.
Yeah,
I believe I can cause chaos.
Playing directly into Destiny's game. Someone needs to break the chain.
Tolerator, where are the subs? Can't you drop the big 30 bomb right now? I'll tolerate like peep peep peep.
Yeah, that's a good comparison point right there. DSP goes out and calls out specific dents for not donating. PvP only calls out a person for not donating if they talk to him first in the chat or if they request for something.
Me for my financial vulnerability.
Really makes you think there, bud.
Yet to really open this month, buddy. It's more like, what have you done for me lately? Where have the donations been lately, brother? Speaking of which, we've got Chadwick Sneedstein for 10, saying 2 scoops, 2 genders, 2 terms, and most importantly, 2-0 versus women. By the way, did you guys see Kamala's Future Forward pack? Was a scam that hired companies they owned or worked for to pay for. I didn't see that, but I'm sure it is all a scam. Then we got cactus emoji. Shout out Daddy Trump. Thanks for pardoning me. We got Deadman for $20. It's happening. The God Emperor's will is law, and all outside of it is heresy. Ready the Templars. It's time for a fucking crusade. Let's go. Then Sneedbergstein Goldman for 15 says Trump's wall, more like the Wailing Wall. Sneedbergstein Goldman for 5. Even the ADL defended Elon's Sig Heil. Anonymous for 10. I am Southern Democrat in the military who supports Trump. It is because of trans that the Democrat Party has lost its
I guess I gotta go back and see that Elon segment because Carl said it was pretty good.
20 subs!
Casino Tolerator has 20 subs!
Let's go!
See, Bill, that's how you do it.
I said 30 subs.
Whoa, but
he's like comes to me with 33% less than requested? What sort of a scam is this, buddy? What conspiracy of everything making up for
Let's fucking go there, bud.
With a 5 sub drop. Let's go.
And we got
only 5 away.
The Kotot for a sub, and Big P JP for a sub, and my GWT for a sub.
Only 2 subs away. Everybody, let's give one sub right now. Everybody, and Casino Tolerator coming through with the 10 subs. This is how you do grift. Do you see how it's done, Phil?
Hey, that's what I just said.
For 5 subs.
That's right.
And Casino Stone Cold Sneed Austin for 5
You're right.
subs.
I thought it was for another 10 subs.
It really is just all coming through. Damn, Phil, it is pretty easy, ain't it?
But can we get 50 from Tolerator? Can we get another 10, folks?
Big ups, King DD Duke, for the 𝕭𝖏𝖏 style vote. We're watching Kino Casino go over the Destiny revenge porn drama that you may or may not have heard about. We got DSP doing his stream, getting his internet back. Let's get some internet back. He got it back, but he's crying about it. And this is Banjo-Pilot for GBA. It was originally supposed to be Diddy Kong Pilot. It's pretty good. Some issue with the track design though, because it's like mode 7 and shit. I basically compared it to Super Mario Kart. There's not much variety in what you're actually racing on, just the visual aesthetics of it. But it's a good concept. Yeah, Jolly Roger's in the roster. Like, he was so popular a character in Tooie for being a gay frog. Hey, Super Strange Times. How come when I click on your stream it recommends Sasha Grey? Sasha... I only know Sasha from Anne's server and Sasha Day, who is different from Sasha. I don't know who that is. That's basically what I'm saying.
Let's
go!
Can we hit it?
Big support. Holy shit, guys. There's a lot more, by the way, on this.
Good acting, Dingus. Thank you.
Griff knows no shame.
You guys always said, you know, hey, Dingus, you could be a voice actor.
Support. That's right, guys. 90 away from extended show. Let's fucking hit it.
I'm guessing not from the female name. Is that like a porn star?
The goal has been extended.
Is Twitch advertising porn stars now?
And Rick Deckard has gifted
Is that an e-girl?
5 subs.
Let's go.
Choo choo.
Let's fucking go. 80.
Does she also have Destiny's penis cocksucking tapes?
Yeah, we hit it. Let's just get a hundo bomb right now.
Let's go.
It's been a while since we got a hundo bomb.
Okay, former
Trump's
porn
in
star.
office.
Okay.
Let's just bang it out right now. Kenson has gifted 5
subs there, bud.
Putting us 79 away from the extendo.
From the extendo.
With post-show.
Now, wait a minute, bud. Ain't your ads nowadays personalized to what you already watch? I know for a fact that happens on YouTube. I don't know if it happens on Twitch. Doesn't that say more about you than it does about me?
With Andy, it's going to be a great post-show,
you
folks. You're gonna love it.
there, bud.
That was invented by fucking, by Ralph. It was called the Transformer goal.
The Transformer goal? Where Ralph would put on women's clothes if he hit the goal? Like, it was crazy.
I gotta turn it around on you. I don't choose what ads appear on the stream.
I think he's dead.
Honestly, like he might be.
Yes, that was a self-report there, bud.
Facility right now.
Wait a second. We have a video here. Destiny's friend Dan called into Turkey Tom so he could clear up his interactions with pics.
It's okay, as long as she's not into weird shit like ABDL or furry.
This Dan. So his
arrest me. Arrest him.
So that guy Dan. Sorry, this is very, very low.
Not that
Destiny's
Dan.
co-host had the interaction. The guy, not the chick co-host.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I guess he was like he's now like defending himself that he didn't like try to get her to pay for silence.
Now just to preface this, now let's still try and stay hype, but Laz in chat says it sucks. So
then fuck it. Well,
you think so? And just like, what are we doing?
I was thinking we do the Dorio phone call. What do you think?
You want to do the Dory? I mean, what do you think? I don't know.
You don't want to do it? Chat, what do you think?
Is it with fucking?
Oh yeah, you can't be hating on Israel on a platform run by Amazon.
To be honest, I don't know. Let's play this. Let's play a bit of this. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, we'll play a bit.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, so kind of a crazy day, huh?
Hey, it's Turkey Thomas.
Oh my god, look at how felted Tom is, bro. He knows his goose is cooked. He knows his turkey is stuffed.
Fuck, bro. That's crazy. Hang on, let me just move this.
Was Destiny doing the stuffing?
There was like a.
You gotta remember, it's impossible to exaggerate how much Turkey Tom looked up to Destiny, both literally and metaphorically, if you catch my drift. But he believed that Destiny was his daddy, both in a sexual and fatherly sense. And so for Destiny,
you feel bad for
next level daddy Jimism.
If you choose Destiny as your daddy, you deserve what's coming to you.
I love asking you questions I already know the answer to.
It's rhetorical.
It's rhetorical, yeah.
Posted, but probably
no.
What up?
This is Tom's 9/11.
It really is.
Turkey Tom's 9/11.
Tom, the second e-girl has come forward with a lawsuit. Tom. Tom. The police report has been filed, Tom.
The whole thing is really fucked up situation. I don't understand why
where this thing came from. As I said, I talked to
Your co-host, Dad,
What?
is a sex pest. What do you
Clean
mean?
it
You
up,
shocked?
Jan.
I can't believe how is this? How is
How
this
could
happening?
this have happened? You knew the whole time what was
He
going
was a
on.
cuckold, fucking drug user, fucking grinder, sucking cock. You're shocked? You're shocked? Oh.
Pixie one time. I'm on good terms with her, and you know, when we talked, she was just like asking for advice, and Destiny would probably be upset because I did like the opposite of.
Bro, there are so many Discord. Like when you just look at these messages, like the gay ops are so plentiful, bro. You know, like this is. I think if she continues to evade, you need to assume she's been paid off. And they're all so serious about this shit, bro. Like lives are hanging in the balance. And this is the fate of the world rests on President Sunday's shoulders as the member of the Fifth Estate to expose this to the public. And it's like, okay.
He's the meme where the soldier has his arms open and all the arrows that fit his back, you know? And he's like protecting a family.
Lungo got me immediately.
So cringe, bro.
I was basically, she was asking like, you know, about a bunch of legal shit, and I was to the point where I was like, well, let me see if I can find some attorneys to recommend to you. So I wasn't like pushing one thing or the other.
My lady, let me look in my Rolodex, my lady, and see what legal counsel would be appropriate for you. Like, who are these people?
You know he was
Is this
warning
just
Destiny.
like what is going on?
You know he was warning Destiny. Hey,
bro, this is gonna be a fucking greasy horror show trash fire from like, and it's gonna burn for weeks and months, if not years, dude.
Imagine the leaks of the fucking of the when they look at your shit.
The secret legal counsel
Discovery.
Yeah, the Discovery.
Oh yes.
Godzilla has gifted 3 subs.
That's 60 away from the goal.
Don't find any logs or any crazy shit like that.
Thanks, man.
Doing anything because they don't exist.
Okay. I mean, the only thing she said, as far as I could tell, is that you advised her that going public might be bad for her.
Why is it so low energy?
Would you hear that?
You know,
it's like
Tom can't believe it.
Idea if you reveal it. Well, clearly the
His
co-host
daddy's a
of the guy who
fraud.
did this will say that. Like, hey, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Shut up! Don't wreck our grift, bitch! Don't say anything! Shut up! Shut up!
Holy fuck!
Oh,
this guy's getting fucking felted.
What she was at the time. So first, something to be clear of, like before this happened.
Fucking, by the way, fucking Turkey Tom's chat saying he's about to cry. He's sweeping.
Right, because this was all. Obviously, way after the TV Farms thread and everything else.
Bro, Tom is so Grouch status here. Like, he looks like Oscar the Grouch in the garbage. He looks like his dog just died.
Well, it did.
It looks like more of a Muppet than Arlo.
The man who took him doggy died. Ooh.
People already, like, a bunch of people already knew, so, like, the whole going public thing didn't make sense. I think she...
What? Whoa.
Why not?
Whoa. This guy's showing his ass right now.
Oh,
like,
yeah, bro. He's exposed. It's the King Janny, bro.
He's like, well, you don't have to reveal because people already know. Who? Like, I think they mean the public, you fucking retard.
Yeah.
She was concerned is that she didn't want it to spread, and I thought that was, you know, if that's your ultimate goal, like, that makes sense,
it was
right?
to protect her.
So
that was my impression because I was hearing about this stuff, and I was under the impression that she didn't want any of it to be public. So I was like, well, she is the victim, so I'm not going to. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That's a perverse logic, isn't it?
So there's this known secret that Destiny does all this shit to all these chicks, and they're all like, well, listen, the victims don't want.
So Tom knew for sure.
How many
so
victims?
Tom is confirming that he knew, and he just swept. He was totally, yeah. He's saying like, well, she's the victim, so I wasn't going to say anything. So Tom was going to allow more victims of Destiny to pile up in order supposedly to protect this victim.
Was it Dad? Or was it Dad?
Hey, it's like DSP and
I'm
Mr.
pretty
Wizard.
Sure that's what Tom just said.
Let's rewind that.
Get it? That was the number, like, that makes sense, right?
Yeah, man, like everybody knew about it.
That was my impression because I was hearing.
No, we
about
just
this
didn't
stuff.
say anything because, like, you know, everybody knew about
He knew
it.
the whole time. Yeah, yeah.
So they all. Wait, what?
Yeah, it was all a conspiracy of silence, and Tom is admitting to being complicit in the conspiracy of silence.
And then it's like, well, you know what you could do?
They all knew.
Well, then you know what
They
you could
all
say?
knew.
At least what you could say is, we're not going to say who the victim is, but it's or whatever the fuck. Like, at least what you all just let Destiny
But
continue
they all
his
have to
grips?
spin. They all have to spin themselves as being righteous and wonderful people, and we were just protecting the victims. In reality, you were scared to go against Destiny because you thought it might endanger your grift. Is really what it was.
What the
so you shut your mouth in the hopes that Destiny would continue to advance your career and grace you with clout. Is actually what happened, Tom.
And now that it was leaked proper, he made the video today.
Yeah.
To basically save his ass on.
Yeah, to wash his hands of it. Oh yeah, guys, I was against this all along, right?
and I was
And no one shit on Destiny behind the scenes, like, hey, you piece of shit, like, what are you doing?
The impression that she didn't want any of it to be public.
Well, because they know they'll be
she's-
slighted by him. Like, I mean, look at Tom here, bro. You think this guy is going to be able to go toe-to-toe with Tiny?
No.
It's not going to
I don't
happen.
think-
Tiny would stuff his bum just like he did in real life. Like, it doesn't even matter what the issue is. Tiny could be defending anything and beat Tom. Tom's like the most low-energy, buck-broken, fucking grouch status bum I've ever seen.
Listen.
I don't know.
This
I
is
guess.
fucking weird.
I don't know. I thought Tom had a bigger fan base.
Yeah, she did it. That was the #1 concern. Is like anything she did would draw attention.
Because Destiny's
to it.
not on
Like, well,
YouTube
like,
anymore. Only
I
you
would-
can only put
I would
clips
agree
on
with that.
there.
Pardon me, can I just say this? Okay, yeah, the victim, it's sad and everything. Fuck her. If he's doing this to her and a bunch of other chicks, so what? Now this chick's like, oh, I don't want this being revealed. So what? Just let more girls be fucking the same thing happen to
You
more
know,
and more and
Mr.
more.
Manchester, I agree. It's very nice to see Tom stumble.
Okay, I guess,
He's a
fair enough.
ding
Destiny's
dong.
bigger.
We've all been waiting for this day.
No, but
the
what I
day
mean-
that Turkey Tom slipped up and we could all humble him just a bit with some razzing. But
Little
his
light
silence
razzing.
is violence. He's complicit in the conspiracy.
Like, how many victims was there supposed to be before anyone would say
Is that
anything?
true, Ides of March? Josh has donated to Pixie's lawsuit against Destiny.
No way.
Surely not.
No way.
I agree with that. If you
Ring
want
it up.
it or not, I agree with both. Ring it up. Josh.
Your
I
stub.
agree with that.
Oh man, I don't know.
So that's why she was asking about the legal stuff, because that could be potentially completely private. But at no point was I like, don't do this, don't do that. You know, to be clear, I think like the person who's most at fault here is the hacker, but you know that's not what
The hacker.
specifically
It's
talking
not
about.
the hacker's fault. Like this is, I don't know, bro. Like you can't just distribute your nudes and other people's nudes to dozens of people and then blame a hacker. You know what I mean?
Well, isn't that what happened with Ralph? He sent the sex video to that one guy, but
Yeah,
then
Ralph claimed it
everyone
was a
got
hack.
because of the
Okay.
link.
It's like, listen, if you're like some white girl and you go to Tijuana and run around naked, you're probably going to get trafficked by the cartel. You know, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Yep.
Straight up.
No, but
Mercatus said it was legal, bitch. What do you think about that?
If this was a right-wing guy, all of them would be going crazy, dogpiling on the, he's guilty of sin, he's
But what if
Epstein this,
things were
he's rumored
switched
that,
around?
But because it's precious,
It's true, though.
centrist King Destiny, they all have to turn a blind eye and sweep and reduce how bad it is and blame the hacker or blame the victim. Or it's actually a good thing to allow Destiny to continue doing this because it would hurt the victims to expose it. Just every sad, sorry cope in the book to make up for their conspiracy of silence, of which they're complicit in all of it.
If it was Crowder, day one, it would be mainstream
Oh,
news.
yeah, of course.
It would be on like the mainstream fucking
If it was
news.
Tim
Well, we got
Pool,
proof of
if
that
it was
because when Crowder
Sargon,
had like that
imagine
shit
what
with
the
his
headline
wife,
would be.
There
he
would be
abused her
no
or something like that
fucking leeway.
that
There
was
would be no
instantly
slack
front page
at all.
news.
And there
But
was
if you,
slack all the way up
but
until
this is
now.
what the cope is. But if you expose Destiny, then Trump will win. He's winning anyway, bitch. And if your movement relies on Destiny, the shameless
Interesting boss
fucking
fight.
scumbag
Yeah, all
that
the
he
fights are
is,
like this, man.
It's probably not going to win anyway.
It is pretty interesting. Like, you
know
got a
what I
limited
mean?
amount of
Our
time
movement
before
needs
this
to- I don't
decides
care
switch
how
around.
many of these women get revenge porn, as long as the Democrats get a House majority for Pelosi.
I wonder if you can play that
Yeah,
two-player.
makes sense. That really adds up there, boys.
Would have had that in the first place if Destiny hadn't been sending this around, right?
Hey, you know the Cash Me Outside bitch, by the way?
There's some water news shit. Yeah.
She just posted online a video of her covered in blood and bruised up from her black boyfriend.
Oh no!
Sidebar.
Which, to be clear, you do see
Someone just DM'd it to me like, whoa, hey.
that to be the case, right?
Yeah, but I can also put it another way, right? So there's you shouldn't defend that around.
Yeah, they got a good
Not gonna
foundation
defend that,
here.
but
It's
at the
just,
same part,
you know, it is Game Boy
I'd
Advance
say-
with pre-rendered graphics. It looks a bit ugly in
How about
places.
you all go, he's a fucking retard.
Let me do
Just
Kazooie.
throw 'em
Just
under
say
the bus.
something. Just
The
say
problem
something.
here's why they can't.
Why?
Destiny has tapes of Tom in a dress, doesn't he?
Oh, Tom.
Is that really what's going on?
I
Tom
hope
went to the
not.
guy's house, right? And he probably had gay sex with him. Because why else would you go to Destiny's house? Let's be real.
Well, to fuck him.
That's what it is,
Yeah,
man. And so
get it sucked,
Destiny
it's
has
sucked.
all the same sort of blackmail on these guys that he has on the girls. Nobody gets to go to Destiny's house without putting on the dress.
They 69'd, probably.
My goodness.
like I don't think 100% of the blame, even though that's bad. It's like, as an example, a shitty example, but let's say that me and you are in a relationship and you've sent me.
Well, by the way, it's like, this is the thing too. It's like, where is Tom's passion? Like, where is, like, this is some crazy stuff that's being revealed. and it's just like ho ho hum, business as usual. Doo, doo, doo.
I mean, it's kind of always at this temperament.
That's his personality, to be fair. It's
Yeah, I
chill,
don't know,
low
man.
energy.
Oh, I see. It's just boring as fuck. Yeah, he might be in the wrong business.
I mean,
and we've been sending dick pics back and forth, and then your Discord gets hacked and someone leaks it. Are like, how much are you at fault there, right? For,
Right, but the point is that Destiny also, which you seem to think is the case, sent it to other people outside of the relationship. It's more like if you have a relationship, and I've seen your cock, and I send it to Nicholas the Oreo, and Nicholas the Oreo gets hacked. At which point you find out I've been sending pictures of your cock around.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not good.
So just to be clear,
it's not good.
Well, Dan's hot
take. Say the least there, guys. Welcome to the hot take with Dan and Tom. Whoa, revenge porn, committing crimes like dozens of times. This isn't good. We covered for it to protect the victims. This isn't good. But, you know, guys, it's okay. Mea culpa, except not really, because we're not going to condemn him in any sort of strong terms because we're complicit in probably being blackmailed as well. It's brilliant. Brilliant stuff.
True, right?
Holy.
It's fucking.
That he leaked her news without her consent.
I guess they couldn't fit the burger stand into the background.
I don't know
That's what Destiny said, bro. We have the chat leaks of Destiny.
I like that they got the background
Destiny
showing the landmarks and shit.
About instances where he was sending Melina's pictures around.
It's so you know you're on the track where you know if it's called Witchy World, you know you're at Witchy World because you see the price tag.
Broken telephone. It's literally from the horse's fucking mouth.
It's got all the points of interest.
Here trying to well maybe it's like going through point by point by point. Like, okay, well, what's the cope on this point? Is there any plausible deniability we can possibly find to excuse him? Like,
it's like a lawyer.
Yeah, it's no, seriously, this is a very lawyerly approach to all of this where it's like, okay, well, all right, are we done with, are we gonna keep going with this call, or what are we doing?
I'm enjoying it. Watch time.
All right.
Besides what,
you haven't talked to Steve about this?
I mean, I've talked to him briefly about it, but now...
Bro, the moment this drops, you call and go, what the fuck?
But then when you say that you talked to him briefly about it, like, that opens you up to discovery of that conversation and what you said in the lawsuits, doesn't it?
Oh, you're right.
Because you're in communication with him about it, and I wonder what the conversation actually was.
Shit. Thanks, Fair Sky. We really appreciate it.
It's like, I'm a little bit nervous to say too much, because everyone, like, getting sued, and I certainly don't want to get dragged into all that fucking nonsense.
Well, then why are you on the internet? See, this is the thing, is these guys, when this shit happens, just shut your fucking mouth. You know, shut down your Discord, go dark. You know, go touch grass, and hope to God that the lawyers don't come to your door. You know what I mean? Like, it's over, but instead you gotta, like, run damage control on the Turkey Tom stream for this shit. Doesn't make any sense.
Those lines. But I'll say that Pixie says that she didn't consent to that.
Jesus, Ghostballs, are you saying Turkey Tom just lost his father? Why is he streaming, man? Oh, that's right. He lost his father, Destiny, man.
Oh.
His father died.
Shit, I almost got, like, sentimental there. Ghostballs, you got me.
I was like, I'm like, whoa, really? Shit. Oh, man, it's a miracle he's even streaming, and then 5 seconds later it hit me like, oh, wait.
I like how you're like, why is this fucker streaming? Is he insane?
Is he insane? Oh, man.
That's the case.
He lost his daddy, not his dad, yeah.
I think we can both agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, at least
Not
based
two
on the
different
DMs,
individuals. I almost fell for it
my
too.
question is based on the messages
like,
that
why am I
he
conscious to say anything is because I just don't know.
Not that, Daddy.
What could have been the case? Like, I'm not gonna say.
That's fair, and I understand that for sure.
I love
He's
it.
guilty. He is
I
guilty.
love them frantically trying to save their asses and cover for each other. The cope is so palpable. It's so good. You just love it when the snakes start turning on each other. It's gonna be good, bro. This is gonna be good. I can see this blowing up.
Bro, Tom needs to pull the ripcord. It's your channels are doing amazing. Just
let it go,
let him
bro.
go.
It's over. Let it
There's
go.
There's nothing there for you there anymore.
Just snake him. Everybody will
a million
support
views
you.
per video. Just fucking do your own thing and let it go.
But this is the thing, is it's like he can't just focus on the one thing that he's really good at, which is making these edited documentaries.
Yeah.
Not only does he have to do that, but he has to have like the edited news videos every day, and he has to have the live stream and the members only streams, and he's focusing on way too many different. I know he's making a fuckload of money.
Oh, he's rich as fuck.
You know what I mean? Like, he wouldn't even be having to address this stuff at all. Was he not a live streamer every day having to feel the need to address this stuff? He really should just be like, I disavow. fuck this guy and move on. Or, you know.
I'll say this.
That's true right there. Like, him live streaming forces him to, it puts him in a situation where he has to answer for it.
But you're right. I don't know.
If he just did the documentaries with his editors,
why it seems to be the case
like,
to me,
no one would expect him to have to
DMs
speak on
her
it.
and Kyla's DMs with
Again,
I don't think we need any evidence to know Destiny's weird, and he's done this. Like,
Well, he said the stuff himself. It's not even debatable. Just keep playing.
Exactly.
Just keep playing.
Yeah.
Sweeping for Kyla.
Banjo
or for Destiny,
and
I only sweep for
BBP,
myself,
baby.
That's it.
Just ignore chat. Ignore chat. I don't think you're sleeping. For me, it seems.
Come on! Ignore the thousands of people calling you out for sweeping. I, the other chief sweeper, say you're not sweeping.
Where the Jiggies at? The Jiggies are a separate mode, Perez. The Jiggies are in the game.
Janitorial squad to me. You know, one's got the mop, one's got the broom, and you're both tackling it. Tom threw his own shot under the bus, and they're posting the.
Okay, this is completely an aside, but I forgot to mention earlier. Check it out. The new sub badge is here. Yes, the 3-year sub badge. Because the 3-year anniversary is coming up. I thought it would be funny if we made the sub badge the rock mushroom Pokemon from Gen 9 Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because it's directly based on the mushroom. That's pretty funny, right? Thank you, Mr. Pun. Now, I did unlock another sub badge for that, so I gotta look for another mushroom to add.
Brooms.
The brooms, and look at this.
Brooms are
He's
coming.
sweeping so hard.
Who sweeps for the sweepers?
That Pokemon's called Nacli. N-A-C-L-I, I believe.
Oh no.
Of the direct acknowledgement of wrongdoing, right? And
Yeah,
like,
Pun's
for
got the
example,
Super Sea Snail from
well,
Splatoon
yeah,
right now.
Steven,
Another Mario Mushroom reference.
I love how they just call him Steven. Like, they're so comfortable with him that they call him Steven.
Yeah.
Steven!
Why would there be acknowledgement of wrongdoing if Pixie had previously consented to DM?
That's Steven.
Or to the who's being sent around, right? That's kind of my conclusion. And I assume Kyla wouldn't be trying to imply that unless that was the case.
It's so mind-numbing.
I know this sounds strange. I actually speak with Kyla, like, almost, never at all. Like, it's very
thank
rare.
God. Okay, I really thought he was going to say just about every day. And I was going to be like, no, that doesn't seem strange to me. That seems right on the money. Now it seems like he's coping and lying, to be honest, but okay.
Booking stuff, and now we actually have, I'm finding a new person for doing booking, not because of anything, because of this, but, like...
Wait a minute, so he doesn't book the... What does this guy do exactly?
He runs the LBS.
He's like the chief of staff. Like, this guy is like fucking a 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚. Like, yeah, man. This is the chief of staff that had Janny in charge. Like, come on, man.
Okay.
We don't know about that situation.
Oh, he bankrolls it all.
The Pixie one time because she wanted legal advice.
He's
that
the
was
DEI
it.
hire.
One time, okay?
Right.
At no point of that was I doing anything along the lines of suggesting she didn't do anything or anything else. That's all that I'm really speaking to here on my front. I'm not retarded. I've met you. I'm
not retarded, you guys.
I'm not retarded. Whenever you have to say I'm not retarded. You know, you got the bell, buddy. It's debatable, bro.
That they shouldn't do that. Like,
that's fair.
Jesus fucking Christ, that would be insane. Like, literally nuts to do. So, that was it. She asked for legal advice, and I gave it to her, even though it was probably to the detriment of Steve to
face grunty
the
now?
things I was saying. But, you know, I was just...
Buddy, commentary community?
Yes, I do.
In 2025, what's going on?
You know?
Jesus Christ, bro. Guys, hit the brakes.
That's what I did. So.
It's like the sector died, and commentary's like, don't worry, we got it.
Don't worry, we're picking up the cards.
Oh, the enemies from Banjo-Kazooie Clanker's Cavern.
Boys.
Kind of scrunchy, though.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen any evidence of you doing anything fucked up.
Right.
You won't because it doesn't exist. Mainly because... Yeah.
What the fuck? Did you hear that? It's a wind chime in
the wind chime hit. The wind chime hits, bro.
And, I'm trying to think what else might come up with me specifically. Yeah, like I did the thing about Kiwi Farms. I said it was stupid to sue Kiwi Farms, and I stand by that. I think that's a lose-lose-lose situation.
No fucking shit.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you guys should do it, to be honest.
Yeah, that'd be fucking joke.
I think you guys will win for sure. That'll go real well for the Destiny community. It'll go awesome.
Across the fucking board.
Yeah, that won't go anywhere. Yeah.
Like the only winner in that situation ever is going to be lawyers and attorneys. So
okay, never mind.
That's why I said that. Because it's true. Like, yeah, that's it. So I don't want to make this.
These guys are dumb as fuck.
I don't know. There's a lot of people in this situation right now that are also like I see Lauren De Laguna made the fundraiser. President Sunday fucking hates Steve.
Listen,
like,
guys. Can they throw in a pep in their step at all?
Look at Tom, bro. Tom really does look like his family member just died. Should that be a sticker? Like, Sue, man, like, can we get 10 subs for this to be a sticker? Like, look at how sad he is, bro. Like, try and have some, like, just try and pretend you're having fun, man. Like, whoa.
It looks like when 𝕏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 lost his World of Warcraft.
They say we already have that sticker. I guess we do already have that. It's basically a duplicate sticker, buddy, because that's how he always looked.
I mean, to be clear, there are a lot of like weird.
Professor Xanax? When you're Janied on Xanax? Yeah. Professor Xanax.
Beyond that, anybody who's ever associated with Destiny is about to be accused of sweeping.
Yeah, you don't say.
Pretty much.
Because you all are.
I got a head rush.
You had enough of a warning,
I got a
though.
really bad head rush off that.
And that's going to happen, but realistically, I think that stuff will die off as the sort of more important factors come into play regarding people.
No. Casino will always be there to remember and remind. We remind people.
Well, which, as far as I can tell right now, seems to be Destiny, seems to be 𝕏𝖏𝖏𝖏.
Unless it's about Vegas.
As far as anybody else is doing, I can't see anything yet, but yeah, it seems to be pretty fucking bad.
Get on with it, man.
Well, he goes. It seems
it's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad, man.
I wouldn't use the word pretty bad. Cause pretty.
It's a disaster.
Yeah, like it's incredibly horrible. And now the co-hosts are all turning. We have more updates here.
Wake up, Tom. Sleepy fucking Tom.
I can't 1.25 speed it because it's on Twitter. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Apparently, Steven is.
That's right. Giz Omnix. He's so broken it makes you think there's evidence on him. There might not be. No, but with how like depressed and buck broken he is, it makes you feel like he's being blackmailed into having to do this.
I really think that what I think is because Destiny really got Tom his like first massive doc. But he went there, he interviewed him live. It was like a whole production. You know what I mean? And he hung out with Destiny, and he probably like saw Destiny as his friend. He probably saw Destiny as like a pal, and like you know, he did as his father.
Sofa Dubs really wants us to move on to the iDubbbz segment, which we'll get there.
We will probably.
Well, but we got it. What do we finish this off, or do you want to go to the rest of the Destiny stuff?
Let's just move on.
Let's move on. I think everybody gets the point of this, to be honest.
Okay.
Some pretty sad sweeping there. Okay, let's have a look here. What's this?
Okay, let's check it out.
Obviously, I'm not going to do a whole deep intro or whatever on all
Please,
this.
no more Anissa. Maybe they just hate Destiny that much more. They just want to get straight to the iDubbbz segment.
From that I talked to like 3 or 4 years ago.
Hey, Grunty's almost dead here.
And
so
he's got to dodge.
He's always so eager to jump into and defend everything and break down every single aspect of it. But when this scandal first broke months ago, he's like, yeah, I don't know. I guess somebody got hacked. Moving on. It's funny how that works, right?
Is that it?
Because he knew that's all he addressed this with months ago.
Yeah. Hey, like someone goes, "Are you gonna go after Razorfist tonight?" I was looking through his channel. He doesn't have much to go after. Like, what is
there's stuff. Don't worry. I've got us covered, but it's gonna be Friday at the earliest.
And
it's gonna be Friday at the earliest. Don't worry. There's stuff.
Are you excited about the Dave segment?
The King Dave segment.
Good.
King Dave is returning Friday.
Bro,
Let's go!
It's Kino.
Not that Dave.
Sometimes just gotta roll with the memes. It is what it is. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Okay.
It's just memes, you know. We were talking about lawsuits and police reports now, but it was just memes, bro. There's nothing to see there. It's just memes, bro. He's just a memester. He's just a jokester.
Fuck.
Not that Dave.
Felt it. All right. Oops. Oh, fuck.
Oh, all right. Here we go. Go to 2.
There we go.
Okay, so this is Pixie's statement. On November 29th,
yeah,
the streamer Destiny
Corpse
non-consensually shared my nudes, making me a victim of revenge porn. I will be suing him in federal court. Here is my story. And then the link to the fundraising campaign, which is apparently now Josh Moon approved. Josh has donated $100, and he has suggested that she raise the goal to 100,000. Yes, it's been confirmed by chat.
Okay, by chat.
The chat is always believable.
Believing chat. Go ahead.
I believe them. Then fixing it. Also, if you're a leftist,
All right, I won.
who has talked
That was
about
pretty
this
dicey there, but we got
situation
it.
without so much as contacting me, you owe me an apology.
The final
On top
boss,
of
are we
being
done?
A victim of revenge porn, I now have to deal with people lying about my dating life and further dehumanization of me. Oh,
It's always the
well, maybe you
feminists.
shouldn't have filmed fucking nudes of yourself and sex tapes and stuff like that and sent them to a serial leaker and blackmailer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, you just be the victim. Did he do it on purpose? Yes, he 100% without my consent sent pornographic content of me to another person. It's not looking good, Destiny. And this is the suing Destiny Stephen Kenneth Bennell II fundraiser. I think it was up to 3.
Wow, that was actually it. Well, I guess I'll check out the other modes now. Ladies and gentlemen, this was Banjo-Pilot. It was okay for a strange, very bizarre Game Boy Advance spin-off game. Yeah, only 2 hours to beat. I think the thing is, like I was saying, like it was recobbled from the Donkey Kong game, and it had some like development hell. They tried to have like a new engine for it in 2003. That build fell through, so they dredged up the old build from 2001, like the first build. Then they just reskinned it with Banjo, and I guess they didn't have enough time to put anything else in it. And there we go. In 2005, the game came out. A little too late because the DS was already out for like a year by that point. It was pretty good, but I agree because, like I was saying earlier, it was a DK game. There were some quality assurance concerns from Nintendo. It's like, okay, well, what's the point of flying up or down? It's a plane game. The only thing that seems to matter is whether you turn left or right. The track design is very flat because it's doing like a Mode 7 kind of style, like the Super Mario Kart did on SNES, like F-Zero did. But this hinders your track variety. Like the track design is very substandard, subpar, with only the different obstacles and hazards really kind of changing the tracks up. That's really not enough to carry the track design. Maybe don't make kart racers for the GBA. I mean, Mario Kart Super Circuit was kind of good, but it also suffered from that same issue. As much as I enjoyed that game. So really, the only thing separating the tracks separating the tracks is like the visual indicators. Like all the tracks are only different from like the visual aesthetics. If you were a real doomer, you could say the whole game is 2 hours of you flying on the same flat fucking courses. But yeah, this wasn't published by Nintendo. It was actually published by THQ, who published the other Banjo GBA game. Overall, it's an alright experiment. As a sequel to Diddy Kong Racing, intended sequel to Diddy Kong Racing, pretty bad. Does not live up to the legacy of that game. Even when you flew in the plane in Diddy Kong Racing, it was better there because the tracks were in 3D, so you didn't have the issue of all the tracks being literally flat. You had obstacles when you flew in the plane in that game. And then, of course, you cut out the car option and the boat option. You're just flying in the plane, and it looks kind of ugly at points. The characters don't sound like they should, outside of, I guess, Banjo, Kazooie, and Gruntilda. And it just lacks a little bit of polish. Like, you can tell this was salvaged from the remains of the Diddy Kong build and just hastily recobbled into Banjo. And for that, it's disappointing. I'd be curious to see, like, if they had a little more time. Like, like, Banjo's not getting another game, period. And if you did get a game, it should be a platformer before they do any spin-off shit. But if they had the time, the power, and the budget, what would they do on new hardware if they were to make a sequel to this? Now, thank you for playing Banjo-Pilot. You forgot about the hyphen there, bud. A rare game. Actually, it was probably pretty common on the store shelves. Maybe it was actually rare. I bet buying a copy now is probably rare. I give it a hard 6.5 out of 10 there, bud. Wait, let me refill, and then I'll come back, and I'll just do the side modes. Yeah, big up, Sam.
$3,000 when I last checked.
Hang on, let me check right now.
Let's see what it's at.
Wait, you're right. It is 2 hyphens. What the? Huh. That's weird. Does the other Banjo logos have 2 ipins? I actually, well, now I want to double check that. Oh, okay. No, never mind. The OG logo has 2 ipins too. I'm being schizo for no reason. You're gaslighting me.
Let's see what it's
Destiny, Steven. Let's look for
BRB.
this. Here we go. I'm opening up her thing here. Fuck off. Okay. Where is it? Fuck me, Jack. I don't know where the fuck I don't know where. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
13.4K.
Oh, we're getting there, bro.
13.4K.
Can she hit it?
Wow.
Can she hit it? Yeah,
wait.
Josh said that.
Wait, Josh
25.
is in there.
Yeah, he is in there. Joshua Connor Moon, a proud supporter of this woman's campaign to remove revenge pornography from the internet. My advice is to raise the donation goal to 100K since lawsuits are expansive. Get him, girl! Right underneath.
Look at this guy, $200.
Simpler, $200. He's gone too far.
Wait, it's Give, Send, Go? That's
It's a Grip, Send, Go. Let's go. I got to start our own Give, Send, Go.
Yeah, for the future
You're a scam
lawsuit.
glow. Let's go.
All right. Well, 13.4K. Let's go. All right.
Holy.
On November 29th, I learned that Stream of Destiny had shared pornographic content. My dignity, peace of mind, and hopes for the future were stripped away in a mere matter of seconds following the betrayal of someone I previously trusted. Let me be clear. I am the third person he has done this to. I hope to be the last. Yada. Okay, cool.
Yada.
There we go.
This is her big story.
There it is. It's been said a million times.
Oh, he sent pornographic content of her to a teenager. Yes, you read that right. Stephen Kenneth Bennell II sent pornographic content of me to a random 19-year-old e-girl Discord kitten whom he had never met before. Whoa, buddy. Oh, buddy. What a way to put it, lady. Whoa, let's go. Slay Queen, the Discord kitten. For the past month and a half, she's been extremely suicidal. Contemplating the various ways to end her existence to escape the pain she currently feels.
Cut that out, Flake.
Good.
Jeez. We're laughing at how evil.
This retarded e-girl is suicidal, and you're laughing.
We got new characters.
You're laughing. This Destiny e-girl is.
Wait. No. Okay. Oh, it's just okay. I thought the internet cut. It'll be fixed in a second here.
Oh, PvP is disconnecting there, bud.
Oh, buddy. Hang on, Ash. Let's reset Discord. All right, cool. Let's just reset Discord real quick. It'll be fine. Let's just exit and recall him.
Comcast added again.
Swap out. Okay, he's back. Sorry, everyone. Discord's being an N-word today. A full-on hard R.
Whoa, buddy.
Hang on.
There's Grunty and Klungo.
Okay.
Who's this? Who's the last
Discord
character?
Ashton, if you hear me. Sorry, guys. Discord is being the hard
Hi, Calamash.
The fuck was that?
That was a Banjo going go.
Oh, shit. Sorry, 1 sec. There we go. Let me oh my god, I got scared there for a second. I thought I closed OBS. My task manager moved when I clicked the
I gotta collect 24 jiggies.
Restarting Discord, and let's phone Ashton back. Okay, are we back?
Alright, this is the jiggy mode apparently.
Damn. Hang on, let me just text them.
Maybe this is how Grunty got the jiggies for the first game. If this takes place before the first game, this is how Grunty gets the jiggies.
I have no idea what the fuck happened. Okay, it's Discord being fucking. I had to end past the manager and everything.
The takes were just too hot tonight.
Yeah, way too hot.
Oh, it makes a puzzle on the left. That's kind of neat.
You can't do this.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
This girl's depression.
It's funny. It's funny.
All right, next slide.
All right, let's get back to it.
She will be suing him for violating U.S. Federal Code 15 U.S.C. 6851 civil action relating to disclosure of intimate images and for publication of private facts in Florida. She will be seeking emotional and punitive damages.
Yikes.
Let's go!
bad is that? How bad is that in Florida, by the way? Is it different than what we've...
I imagine it's probably worse than in other states because it's more Republican, yeah.
Ash, hang on, let me share this to you. You won't believe it. No, you will actually. You will believe it. Uh-oh.
It was like CTR, you collect all the items and then you still gotta win the race? Like the CTR letters?
Subscribing! At a pretty rapid 2,000 subscribers lost a day?
What the fuck?
Oh, no,
That's
buddy.
never happened at this level, has it?
I'm sure it has.
I mean, hang on.
It's not enough to really affect him. It's kind of a drop in the bucket, but...
Well, look at that sub game.
The subscribers weekly, it just went off a fucking cliff, yeah?
Yeah. How did he get 11,000? He's still making 41K a month just on YouTube.
So he has check Turkey Tom. What's going on Turkey Tom?
What, his...
And then Tremble Kelly says, look up Florida Attorney General. She's going to make an example of him. Yeah, he's fine. I don't know if he meant his Twitter or whatever, but...
I'm sure he's fine.
All
right. Here we go.
Okay, you know, the court case is going to cost a lot of money, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
She's going to battle this multimillionaire. I've been told the payout might not be worth the harassment. I'm sure you're going to get quite the payout. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're getting paid.
Oh, definitely.
Destiny has violated federal law in his transgression.
Oh, transgressions.
Ooh, Destiny offering to pay some bills, I guess, to try and make me feel better, which is basically an admission of guilt on Destiny's part.
Oh, I missed one.
Where he's offering to pay her bills. I'm sorry, is a water bill gonna make me feel okay about the lifelong trauma I've received?
I will say this, as much as we could joke around.
This tune right here really sounds like it's straight out of Diddy
He's
Kong
doing
Racing.
In his position of talking to these 18-year-olds and 19-year-olds and then being grimy and sexual while being coked up, methed up.
Yeah.
It's like the
and then blackmailing them. He is a dirty, grimy
It's
guy.
really something you see out of the movie or just
But in any other community, he would have been cast out long ago. But because it's politics and people are so tied up and invested in their side winning, people are willing to cover for him, turn a blind eye, go after the accusers and the victims. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah.
All right, let's see
so
here.
This chick, she makes a point here. All right, here she is.
God, it's all just a big cry sob session, really. The Destiny soldiers, they're coming after her. She's being harassed.
Okay, fair.
Which they are evil bastards, I'm sure they are. I know I shouldn't elaborate more, but I think one of the worst parts of what's happened is learning how so many people I genuinely thought were my friends are so easily and willing to betray me.
Why did I drive right into that? Dented.
They treated you well when you were on good terms with Destiny. But their daddy is Destiny, and they believe their political, goals are tied up in all of this. They're not your friends.
No, man. They want Destiny to win.
How fucking delusional. Oh my God. Yeah,
so
she entered this sphere when she was 19 solely because she wanted to make friends. She was lonely and had no one to turn to and thought she could make genuine connections here. She never cared about clout or fame or money.
Stop.
Liar! Liar!
You lied.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up. Oh, what do we got here?
This video I watched is good, actually.
Okay.
Did we watch it?
I don't know. We may have done enough on Destiny, but
may have started to notice a rift forming.
Destiny can help you with the slime brewing.
It's a good video, though. I'll say that.
We might go to it another day.
Worski just putting on random videos he got in his algorithm because he was looking up shit about Destiny.
I mean, we could do one more. Great for the watch.
Oh, they want to know. They just want to do items. Come on there, bud.
In late November, a leak occurred which revealed, shall we say, a lot of Destiny's personal history. There has been massive speculation.
It's now just us three.
We're basically relitigating all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Bad Empanada.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh my God, I guess him and Mr. Kraut are getting into it hard. Somebody's like an Argentinian agent. Spy.
Oh, that's Bottles. Is Bottles the final character? I gotta unlock them.
Blowies, and he's running a doxing server.
There he is.
I don't know. I couldn't make heads or tails of all of them.
For that, like he said,
change a thing, LOL.
Wait, then Jam Jars isn't in the game.
Confirmed that the sex tapes leaked by Destiny.
It's not a Jam Jar.
Let's just power through the rest of the slides. We might come back. It's good. It's good. It's a good video, but Friday
we'll watch it.
Yeah.
Or tomorrow or something for posting.
Oh no! This is the post in the Destiny Discord server.
Okay. Is this Destiny himself?
I think so.
Yeah. He is actively pursuing criminal Wait, how? Civil
against the hacker that released his stuff.
Please.
So he's trying to turn it into he was the victim.
Oh
and
my
he
God.
didn't do
That's a
nothing.
close finish.
Wow.
What a bitch.
Okay.
What a bitch.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So if you want to read through this on your own time, like have a look through it. But basically, it's all just insane cope. Holy.
Oh man.
Holy,
buddy.
Conversation. I have no proof of that, so I don't know. I don't want to assume anything about Dan without further proof.
Okay, we watched the actual interaction. Okay.
With Dan, yeah.
Situation. Are you gonna miss him as a friend? The majority of the times I ever talked to Destiny, it was in public on streams and stuff like that. There were, it was always a content thing.
Other than the time where you were at his house.
Oh yeah, disavowing.
I will say it's like extremely disappointing.
It was anytime I talked to him, Carl, it was just for the
It's not like I
content.
was a friend. It's not like I was like on super personal level talking all the time, but like how I was feeling, how he was feeling. It sounded like super close buddies. But I definitely got along with him very well. We definitely in personal got along very well. He came through on streams every now and then. So.
Okay, I can't watch this.
Oh my
God.
I mean, you're playing it like 2 times speed, Worski.
Okay, now this is where it gets more interesting. So this Sherry says, today I was made aware of an intimate audio recording taken of me without my consent.
Whoa.
That was also shared without my consent. I'm upset right now.
I only talked to Carl for the purposes of ridiculing critique. I only went with him to the night strip clubs in Vegas for content.
She's gone to the police. Apparently, she just got banned from Twitter. By the way, here's the Hassan take. That's what people are saying in chat. Is she's been swept. She's been banned for saying she's going to the police.
No, there's no way.
What? It's not her Twitter. What was banned? What was banned?
Her Twitch?
Her Twitch?
Oh,
or from DGG? Well, obviously.
Well, from his Discord, obviously.
Well, obviously. Okay, I thought, it was more serious than that.
Elon?
They were Mexican cougars, for the
I
record.
talked about it yesterday, remember? 2 women have come forward. Yeah, one of them was
finished
his
first?
ex-wife.
I thought I lost the bottle.
Hassan's got all his ducks in a row at this point. Because Hassan should be salivating. He should be gleefully dancing on Destiny's grave.
Isn't he like
Although he does make a good point that Buddy's wife has come out against him, which is pretty tough.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not even a who cares situation. You'll most likely see more people talking about it because it seems like there's litigation involved.
Hassan's chat's like, who cares about? It's like, what do you mean? Like,
Dude, what does Hassan think? What's the Hassan take on this?
They live in this battle every day with Destiny to the point where it's like so tiresome to them, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Involved as well. Destiny Stephen Kenneth Bonnell II is accused of illegally sharing revenge porn and is being sued by one of his victims.
Can you get a little bit hype, Hassan, or just like
nothing?
Like what is this?
No, he's so done with anything Destiny.
Oh man, this sucks, buddy.
Where's the energy, bud?
Yeah.
You got anything? Anything?
Oh my God,
I don't know.
I didn't understand it at the time when like everyone was talking about how like whether he sucked Nicholas Fuentes' dick or not.
Okay.
Well, I enjoyed him saying that sentence. I'm not gonna lie. That tickled me.
we really fucking pushed that shit, eh?
But like
we went out of our way to make
everybody did though. Everyone did. It was great.
What I was always
because
shocked
it was
by
true.
Remember when he zoomed in on the wristband or whatever, the bracelet?
He's like, listen, I never wear a bracelet. That can't be me. That sounds like you're guilty, bro.
fact that he had sent someone that he was trying to have sex with, a 19-year-old, numerous videos. Like numerous videos of him having sex.
People have problem with, like, it's more so the revenge porn part. Like, go off, Todd.
With other people, and only after I saw Melina, his ex-wife, talk about how he did not give Destiny consent to share the footage of them having sex with other people, did I realize that this was actually a lot worse than the speculation of whether or not he had sucked a Nazi's penis or not.
Is that's why he didn't care about that Nick Fuentes shit, eh?
That's the hardest he's ever made me laugh. It might be the only time he's ever made me laugh.
Or ever will.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
That's funny.
He was inappropriately sharing sexual material that he had filmed with other people, with random people, which is illegal.
That's Kino.
Who cares? It's not a crime, bitch. It's not a crime.
Oh, no, there's a few more. Okay, so then she says, this is serious. The person who received the recording from Destiny was not aware I did not consent to the recording.
Matter of fact, maybe it was you sending out the revenge porn, cocksucker.
And then in the next slide, she says
Well,
that
no
she
truth
filed a
about
police
it.
report. Let's go there. Destiny has blocked me and banned me. I'm not involved in any lawsuit. 2 women now have let me know they received sexual recordings taken of her in September 23 without her consent. I thank them so much. No amount of public humiliation will ever make her regret being made aware of what was done to her. She will be filing a police report and pressing charges.
Base.
And this is just like day 2 of the scandal.
Oh yeah.
So who knows what's going to happen? But Destiny now facing civil lawsuit, potential criminal charges.
And that girl tweeted out this, which I'll probably retweet to help hype it up. But the not this girl, not so whatever. She's now helping out a Cherry, which is Destiny's co-host. So that'll more shit will fucking drop, man. Like, this is not the end at all.
Oh yeah, this is just the beginning of what's going to be a long, expensive, brutal, dramatic dumpster fire. And it's just great that it began on the first day of Trump's presidency.
We're here for
it. Got exponentially better on day 2. We're going to be here for it, covering the latest developments on it. Let's all root for Destiny to go to jail or be made bankrupt, because we all know he would root for each and every one of us to die in the street like dogs.
Yep.
So fuck you, Destiny.
True.
Son of a bitch.
Let's take 3 minutes here and then continue.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, guys, 3 minutes.
Guys, we'll be back with either 𝕐𝖓𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚 or 𝕐𝖓𝖏𝖏𝖏, whichever. I don't know what you guys
Get that
want. Maybe we'll do a
restart
poll. Should we do a poll while we're on
Bottles
break?
got really ahead of me.
Yeah, we'll do a poll. Fuck it.
All right.
1 sec. Where the fuck is it? If I can find it. There it is.
Things just
aren't the same.
Visa changing, young A-logs are aging, becoming
Wait, I'm not
tech
live.
My name was changing. Everywhere.
The Nicholas de Oreo stuff too. That would have been like a 6-hour segment.
We can save some of it for Friday, because there is more to go over to give a more full picture of everything.
You don't need to know what that is, Mr. Pun.
I probably don't know yet about all that what went on with Oreo and shit like that, because I honestly, it was like,
there's too much
for me. It's like, wait, it's like, okay, and then the streams just keep coming, and there's more info that's coming out. It's hard to stay on top of it all.
Yeah.
But okay, so we're talking about iDubbbz. It's really gotten to a low point with the iDubbbz content,
you don't
folks.
say.
I mean, guys, we are now, I think this is like the 66th episode of the iDubbbz and 𝕏𝖏𝖚 podcast. At this point, there's only one show that actually covers these jokers. Who else is doing
70? Because last show she said it's the 6'9", remember?
Yes.
So it's the 7.
No, she's hyping 69. They're still not at 69.
Oh, sorry.
Now,
my bad.
before we get into the 𝕐𝑠ausage, your wife and chat goes, did you ever go over any Wes Watson? You talked to, yeah, we did it on the last show.
Yep.
So if you go towards the end of the last show, it was the final segment, and we covered the Wes Watson fight. I think he's getting charged with attempted murder. It's not good. So he says my audio is
some
it
real
that bad?
grisly shit, man.
Perfect.
Okay.
We're talking about shit.
That guy, that Wes Watson, be out of here, locked away, dude.
So iDubbbz
Can't
and
just
𝕏𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖚𝖏
get away with
at this
that, you guys.
Like, we are basically the last bastion of anybody who gives a single fuck about these two. Really, like, it's gotten so bad that, like, Kiwi Farms, like, nobody will summarize it anymore. Nobody watches this crap anymore. And even Aneesa is at the point where she wants to quit. And I'm telling you guys this right now. I went through and edited this last night. And through the first hour, and I would say 5 minutes of the hour and 40 minutes, I had 30 seconds of content. And I use that very fucking loosely.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God, I've sat through over an hour of this mind-numbing garbage for nothing. And then, out of nowhere, like an oasis in the desert, like if you can imagine just a thirsty, starving man in the Sahara Desert crawling on his hands and knees in tattered clothes. And then through the mirage in the sand, you see a beautiful spring with like beautiful women and coconuts and like water. And it's like, whoa, it's paradise. Suddenly, there came before me content like that. Aneesa wanting to rage quit the podcast, saying that iDubbbz should get a new co-host if he wants to do the podcast. iDubbbz trying to come up with reasons why Aneesa should stay, and he couldn't think of any. And then it like culminates in like a showdown where Aneesa is calling out iDubbbz for not changing the toilet paper and pissing on the floor. And then iDubbbz just declares that he's cheating on Aneesa. But like, it's crazy. So the whole concept of this podcast, this edition of She Ruined My Career, by the way, is that they're watching these TikTokers who are rednecks. And like, it's them dunking on them for being simple, stupid country yokels that are ignorant. Well, they're actually even more ignorant than the stupid country yokels. Is basically what it is. At one point, the rednecks are debating who would win a tug of war between a Clydesdale horse and a whale. and this is what they thought
Well,
content
the whale
was.
would tip more.
So
So
I
the
don't
whale.
even know how much of that I really captured. I think about 30 seconds. So we're gonna go through this. We have 5 minutes of
Gets shorter each
every
day.
week, because at this point I don't keep any of the fat, I don't keep any of the bullshit, I don't keep any of the repetitive, because they went on another 20-minute diatribe about cleaning their rooms again and how
Yeah,
hard
just
it
like
is to
DSV
clean.
during COVID.
And
On the post show one day with
I
Psycho.
think you know what, you
And when
should
he was,
try and watch this whole
rearranging his
episode
cables.
on the post show
Psycho,
today.
are you around? I think he's around. He was DMing me. Psycho, do you want to watch one full ep of this shit? We'll see how far we can make it. All right, well,
It's starting.
I think I should to see how you feel, by the way.
Every time this pulls up, it's so funny to me. And he's just like desperate, you know, he has to keep clinging to it because otherwise the haters win. But the haters have already won.
Oh, yeah.
Like it was a long time ago in a YouTube far, far away that the haters won. At this point, you guys have been pulverized into fucking dust. The ashes have been spread in the fucking ocean and they're gone. Okay, it's over. But these guys are like, no, we have to persist. Like getting like 2,000. Okay, so I saw this, and I'm sure it's higher now. But on day 1 of this podcast, when I went to download it, guess how many views it had publicly on YouTube?
2,500.
No.
What? 2,000.
No.
1,800.
And mind you, this is at the 7-hour mark of it being up.
1,600.
No.
1,000?
No.
800?
Grim.
No.
500.
They had 567 views in 7 hours. 567
Yeah, it is on a
views
secondary
in 7
channel, right?
hours, buddy. And it's like, it's time to pull the plug. It's time to pull the plug, bro. Okay, all right, let's
Psycho
play.
said he's down after Ashton leaves.
No.
Psycho and I will be watching this full episode on the post show to see how Ashton feels
Dang it.
every
You
week.
guys aren't gonna make it. You're not gonna make it, bro.
How many subs Fat Chick Thriller for half speed?
No, don't. And I gotta be up to Felt Phil tomorrow. And I promise that I am gonna razz
is the wrestling
fucking
tomorrow? The wrestling show?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna fucking put Phil on the cross tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
You guys are gonna witness a glorious edition of Grill Phil.
Grill Phil.
On the Benoit Boys show. So you guys gonna tune in 2:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Let's get lots of donos for Grill Phil.
Let's
I don't know
get
if you
some
guys have heard,
donos for
but
Grill
Phil has become a
Phil.
foot fetish model. So
Oh,
he has
no.
a dedicated foot cam.
No,
and
I
he's
was
showing
right.
His feet for money.
Bro, I was right yesterday.
This is what Darkside Phil has had to resort to in my absence on the show.
That's Kino.
And I'm just like, Phil, what's going on, Phil? Phil's doing like live tech support sessions on the air, and he got like $18 for 3 hours of tech support. And it's like, bro, just play the games. Like, do the tech support on your own time. Oh no. Phil needs to be fucking paid to do tech support.
I was right.
Yeah, it's like
I told you
brutal, but yeah,
guys,
Phil's
if he
down
was
to
gonna
one
call
pair of
out
socks.
anything this
One
week, it
pair of
would be the
socks, sir.
feed.
I started pressing about this and I'm gonna press him. One fucking pair of socks. He doesn't
Is that
have.
even
but
true?
one- Bro,
Is he like-
He's down to fucking. I don't know. I think he has 3 pair of socks, but then he's also only got like 1 pair of underwear with holes in it. So like the whole we're gonna pull Phil's wardrobe. We're gonna do an audit on Phil's underwear and socks on the show. We're gonna figure out what the hell is going on with Darkside Phil, why he's decided to go down this OnlyFans route with his life. I'm not really sure, folks.
All right,
So-
here we go.
There's a little teaser. I don't think that's worth
And
clipping.
back
You're
on
gonna
Phil's
get the
channel.
segment tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not gonna be here. It's too depraved for this show, to be fair.
This is episode 6.
So check out Smart Guys tomorrow for that segment.
Keep it contained, you
Yeah,
freak.
that's not worth it.
What was that?
Because it's almost 69.
Why is that?
Almost 69.
You know? Oh,
That's
buddy,
why, remember-
it's so
Get it?
dumb.
Who would win as president? Doja Cat.
I don't know if I could do the post show with this.
No, bro,
I honestly,
bro, I swear to God, this was like this was the first hour and 10 minutes of the show. And this is Anissa's riveting commentary is who would win a presidential election, Doja Cat or Honey Boo Boo?
Could you?
And it's like, both of these people have been irrelevant for like years and years. Like Honey Boo Boo has been irrelevant for like a decade.
Look at
That whole family. Josh did a stream on Honey Boo Boo's family. This story is actually very depressing.
Buddy.
But yeah, like, Honey Boo Boo. Okay, hi, 2010. How old is that show?
Man.
Fuck.
Or
Oh, I see how you're cooking.
Honey Boo Boo.
Honey Boo Boo is not really relevant anymore.
You know, hallelujah, Brother Dane. Hallelujah, Brother Dane just felt certain. You know, he's had enough.
Pick up GPM. Yeah, the mother was like addicted to all kinds of shit, and Sugar Bear was like an abuser, like behind the scenes. So they had another show on not TLC, because when the Sugar Bear stuff broke out, the TLC canceled the show. So Mama June got a new partner, but the new partner was debatably even worse than Sugar Bear and was like literally an addict. I didn't pause it. Do I have to refresh again? Am I getting caught up to current? I think I am. I'm at 410. But hello, GPM. The next day of voting has started, GPM. Let's get some votes. Yeah, skip here. Was at 410.
Honey Boo Boo. Okay, hi. 2010? How old is that show?
Man.
Fuck.
Or
Oh, I see how you're cooking.
Honey Boo Boo.
Honey Boo Boo is not really relevant anymore.
You know, hallelujah, Brother
GPM, we're doing the Banjo racing game on the GBA. But you don't race in carts, you race in planes. Yeah, I don't really get it either.
Honey Boo Boo kind of has a Trump-type face, though, right?
He does have a Trump vibe.
What are we talking about?
Oh my god. It's like,
Excuse me?
She was a
Did they
child
just say Honey
15
Boo Boo
years
has
ago.
like the Trump ick?
Is Honey Boo Boo still doing anything? The answer is
Are you
probably not.
well, she has to be a
I don't know.
teenager by
I'm
now.
sure
You're
there's still some
A-logging
grift
like a
out there to keep the
teenager,
hope
saying you
alive,
look
but
like a
it's certainly
Trump?
not anything any of us have seen.
Being held by Jack Black.
I didn't,
Thank you, GPM.
Wait, I didn't know this. That like salt is. Well, I did know this. That salt is like very important for like
Salt,
life forms to
salt,
function.
salt.
'cause-
No shit! Oh my god! Seriously, this is what I'm saying. Like, I got 30 seconds out of the first hour and 10 minutes of this slog. Wow, Dr. Anissa letting us know salt's important. Okay!
No shit.
You're saying ring the big bell. She's retarded!
You need to have a way
This
to
bell.
do both bells at the same
Oh
time.
man, I only have so many fucking hands, buddy.
You know, you need it for like muscle, for your muscles to twitch. It's for electrical current in the body.
Okay.
Like autistic community, I fucking love you, but this is what.
What do you
it
think
sounds
of
like when
items this
you-
podcast, GPM?
When you meet someone for the first time when you're talking.
Whoa. That sounds a
You
bit
know,
rude.
Isn't
towards
that
autists.
disrespectful to the autistic community? That's the thing is, Anissa wants to pretend that she's so progressive and so loving, but she's actually just a condescending bitch who looks down her nose at
Right.
anybody who's different, and she views them as retards. You know?
That's
Like,
how
it's
I
straight up what she's saying.
Yeah, Anissa disrespecting autism. How dare she? I thought she was very inclusive.
And that's the thing. She's earlier. A couple months ago, she stolen valored autism, and now she's back to shitting on autistic people. Like, you can't do this, Anissa.
Sorry, autists. Aren't you one of them? And isn't she also like Muslim and Indian or some shit?
Oh yeah, she's Muslim.
Simultaneously.
No intro, by the way.
He's like
No,
Kamala.
it's just like
In this episode, I should have clipped it, but like I feel like it's already been established that Anissa is a fake Muslim. But in this episode, she admits to eating haram. She admits to eating alligator and eating haram, and that she doesn't care. So it's like you're not a Muslim then.
Yeah.
You're just totally full of shit.
Adams was a fake dude. We just
What
didn't
is
know during the
haram?
golden era of YouTube. I like his
It means it's
unboxings.
sinful in Islam.
At least you have the cope that it was
I
like
just
he
wanna
was
say,
just
I
playing a
love it, and I love you
character.
for it. I'm just letting you know. This is what
It was like Alex Jones, you guys, and Howard Stern.
This whole podcast.
I don't even think about lamb. So
To me, it gives me the same feeling
So
as when I was.
that's how desperate I was for content by this point, is that I was actually gonna A-log Dane saying that he had never eaten lamb. That's how dry this content desert was, folks.
I was ask you. I was like,
You know,
what was that?
you know, guys, like this is how sad it gets. Watching this shit, you're like, well, you know, that's kind of a wild statement, I guess.
The store, and my mom would run into her friend, and I was like a little 5-year-old child, and they were talking, and I was kind of just like, kind of listening, kind of not.
Yeah.
Does that make sense, Dave?
It does.
not really.
Dane salted them again.
Do you want it to be edgy and filthy?
Listen to what
Frank
she's
helped
saying.
him.
It
I didn't
doesn't make any
watch much
sense
of
at all.
iDubbbz's old
What is
shit,
she
but
talking
that
about?
seems to
Little
gel with what I've
5-year-old
heard.
Child, like, I don't know, that wasn't listening, and iDubbbz is like, yeah, that makes sense, honey, and Dane finally, just with a reality check, it's like, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
At all.
This is stupid.
That's fair.
Like, it's just so, it's such nonsense.
Why don't they
It's
just-
like when you're a kid and you put all the spiders in a jar, and then they're not doing anything, so you shake it up.
What?
But Ian, he collected spiders and put them in a jar?
Yeah,
What the
I know, like, well, hasn't everybody during their childhood collected spiders, put them in a jar and shaken it?
No.
No, you're weird.
No, this is self-report from iDubbbz there. This guy is a psychopath, man. He's not normal. He's a freak.
Oh, I missed the jiggy.
Spider jar? Imagine being cruel to spiders. Like, it's kind of like, I don't want anything
It's
to do with
real.
spiders.
It's real.
I don't wanna
GPM,
collect them, I don't wanna- I
GBA,
just prefer they stay the
2005,
fuck
rare.
away from me. Like, most
Wasn't
people
published by
I feel are
Nintendo
like
though,
that.
because
It takes
probably
a
because it looked
special
like
sort of
this.
demented person to have
It was
a
supposed to be a
fascination
Donkey
with
Kong plane
spiders,
racing
but
game,
not just be
but
fascinated
they
about
lost
them,
the
but to wanna,
license,
like, to cruelly torture
so they just
them.
turned it into Banjo.
I used to put them on my hand and put them outside. I would never kill them.
I don't
would always put them
think
on my
Jade
hand,
would like this
walk
game.
outside and
Good guy wars.
I always felt like it was like shitty because it's like spider. Who fucking cares? You know, it's not like a tarantula or some.
It's totally normal to torture small animals. Am I right?
Big.
Why do we get large?
It's certainly visually impressive to show what the GBA is capable of. I'll say that.
Let's go. Let's go.
No, I always felt bad for them. So yeah.
It's like a
He collected them in a jar and shook the jar to kill them.
Nobody.
Their legs are cracky. Like what the fuck?
no experience.
This would be easy. I could have a fucking podcast with 1 million subscribers.
Stop.
Bro, you couldn't, like, so this is what he's saying now. So these two rednecks, who, by the way, like, they weren't that amazing, okay? They weren't anything special. They were just two normal guys from the South talking about beer and fishing and what if a chimpanzee fought a rattlesnake and shit like this.
Like
I'm
Joe Rogan
yeah,
style.
so like Joe Rogan stuff, right? So then iDubbbz starts saying, oh, if only I had these guys as my co-hosts, I would have 1 million, subscriber podcast. And then Anissa is just like so hurt by this.
iDubbbz just thinking out
You can see in
loud?
her eyes she's hurt. She starts saying, well, why don't you just bring them on? I don't even want to do this anyway. You forced me to do it. Just get ready. This is now where the content oasis opens up.
Okay.
Before that, we were in like a long, dark march through a desert of hell. And finally, we reached the oasis.
Were we, or was Dane not eating lamb breakthrough?
Oh, I know. I'm like,
groundbreaking?
God, I have to cover Dane not eating the lamb. I'm like, it's game over. I can't even present this. Like, it's over.
Let's get some
Right
jiggies.
now.
We're
Let's do
finally
this
here.
game
The
for a
jiggies are
sub.
here.
Let's
You're looking at the
go.
jiggies.
Let's go.
This game has the most jiggies of any
So here's the
Banjo
crazy thing.
game.
I want
Only because
that-
each course has
in a
6 of
perfect
them.
world, I would want that for you.
Oh.
Because I don't.
Listen, sir, in a perfect world, I want that for you. I want you to have a huge podcast with funny co-hosts, because I don't want to do this show anymore, Ian. I've told you this 1 million times, and now
Oh,
I'm
I missed
doing it
that one.
publicly to humiliate you. I don't want to do the show. It sucks.
Yeah, that cut deep for her.
I don't want to be here.
It's an hour
and the truth shall set you free. She doesn't want to be here. There's no instant gratification. There's no money. There's no fans. There's no clout. There's no success. It's a horrible show. It's just the lowest of the low. And she's like, Ian, I don't want to be here anymore.
I want to be here a little bit, but
Big up
not enough
Seven.
to like. If you told me tomorrow,
Banjo-Pilot,
you
baby.
and Rob were making like you were replacing me with Rob, finally, because I
finally. Oh no!
Are you kidding me?
I doing makeup, talking at. I can't shut up.
She's like this. She doesn't want to have to do the makeup.
Listening
to
to
put in
Kino
the
Casino go
smallest
over your
amount of effort to
iDubbbz's
appear on
podcast.
camera for
They were
1
talking about the
hour
Destiny
and
scandal
talk.
earlier.
An hour, bro.
And she's talking about how she talks too much and it irritates Ian, and he doesn't like how much she yaps on the show.
He's a
What is it? I
gabber.
can't help it. So all of these things would go.
Oh, we
like,
didn't watch the Elon video. It's fucking funny.
We can do Elon right after.
You
We'll
wanna
do
do it?
Elon.
It's good,
We'll
it's
do
good,
it.
it's really
We'll do
good.
it. We'll do it.
And you probably would. This would be doing a lot better.
No, but you got to think about it.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that stunning admission from Anissa? She said if she wasn't here, the podcast would do way better, which is an undeniable fact. The truth.
I hate that shit. They're like, oh, I'm self-aware about how much I suck. Feel bad about me.
This is a brutal clip, bro.
I think I've done that before, but it's okay when I do it, you guys.
So all of these things would go away.
Cerulean 86 raid.
This would be doing a lot better.
No, but you got to think about it.
Thank you, Cerulean 86, for the raid.
He can't come up with anything. He's like, but wait, you got to think about.
Welcome in, everyone. Cerulean 86, Florio. Anybody else funneling in
I would
here?
like it.
You can't.
You can find a Rob.
We're doing Banjo-Pilot for Banjoary.
You can't discount the fact that we have.
Thank you for the buffalo.
She's like, you could
Kino
find
Casino's
a
going
good
over
co-host.
IDub shit.
This could be a successful show. Why must you keep me here? And the reason why is because Ian is determined that this worthless succubus bitch.
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, Kino's going over IDubs right now. They were talking about the Destiny scandal earlier with his revenge porn shit. PvP just got done teasing what the next Grill Phil segment on tomorrow's Smart Guys thing will be. I don't think it's worth a clip because it's just him giving a sneak preview of what he's going to talk about tomorrow. So it's like, you know, just within 12 hours you'll have the actual segment. So he just teased it. But yes, Saru, he's going to talk about the tech support and Phil's gouty foot. He's gonna press Phil on doing tech support live on the stream instead of off the stream and not giving fans gameplay, and he will press Phil on his gouty foot. What did iDubbbz do? No, this is a regular segment they do. They're just talking about the podcast. They're just reviewing the episode and making fun of him in general. Will he talk about Crotchgate? He didn't talk about the crotch, he just talked about the foot. He called DSP an OnlyFans model who teases his feet for donos. I know, I saw it. I didn't want to see it. And 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 is back, but he may have told you that already, but you already knew that. He's over here. Well, he's not back yet. He says he had, I guess one more layover. But he's back in the States, you guys. So I gotta get his package ready.
Contribute something to the household, no matter how small, you know. So it's like, listen, you
and this
wanted
is a
to
Banjo
ruin my
racing
career,
game where you fly a
you
plane.
wanted to do this OnlyFans, you forced me through this
It's
humiliation
supposed to be a Diddy
ritual,
Kong racing
then you're
game,
gonna be here
sequel to
once a
Diddy
week.
Kong
You wanted to be
Racing,
an
but they
celeb,
lost
you
the
got
license
it.
because, you know.
So here it is, the deal with the Faustian bargain of e-celebrity. You get all the haters, all the trolls, all the negativity and toxicity, but none of the money or fans. Enjoy, bitch.
I already beat the game. I'm just doing like side challenges. It's only 2 hours long. DSP could play this. Even with the streamer nerf, he'll still beat it with the one stream.
What is that?
That's all he can come up with. That's all he can come
A
up
woman's
with.
touch is what you use for your like house, or for, you know what I mean. You don't use it for like podcast. Like, a woman's touch podcast.
Jack goes, he should find a good co-host and rename the show to "She Used to Ruin My Career," and they felt Denise at every show. He should just go over old clips of this where she's making fun of him and just dog on her and just call her out for what a bitch she is.
Underpants Gnome says, "Don't they live in LA? Oh, why didn't their house burn down? Oh, that's right. They live in the poor part."
No, they moved to Seattle. Actually.
Seattle,
the only
yeah.
place worse. Yeah.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Becomes Commissar Authority on the alert.
You know what I mean?
Welcome in, bitch.
I just knew he was bullshitting.
Yeah.
But Saru, the real question is what the real kids want to know. Where are the votes at, Saru? I know you don't give a shit about Fire Emblem. Let's get some Violet votes in. Let's sign and give Dingus some votes there, bud. Let's get some
I love your
votes.
Pacino, babe. It's like she's like she doesn't believe.
You already
it at all.
voted,
In
thank you.
fact, I'm pretty sure she's about
We
to
need
call
to
him a
stop
liar,
Reddit.
straight up.
Look at this girl's face. What the fuck is going?
I know you hate Reddit, Sarah. These motherfuckers are trying to rig the competition for the lamest fucking characters, so I need, like, the least Reddit characters to win.
Going on here?
That face when you're married.
And he has the highest realistic chance, according to
I wish.
because they no longer put what they give the results out in the middle of the competition, but they no longer, because they did in previous years, but they no longer give you the rankings or the specific vote tallies of where the character standings are. They just show you what the top 20 is in alphabetical order. So to cope for that and make up for that, people on Reddit are now like searching hashtags because you can share who you voted for after you vote. Like you can share it on Twitter or your other platforms. So they're tallying the amount of people who have done this, and they're using it as a sample size to determine who is in the lead. And we're in a pretty good position right now. But, you know, not everyone that votes hits that tweet button. Usually that's more of a Japanese-centric thing, not a Western-centric. Like, Westerners don't really do that, I don't think. So I don't know how they do this shit with the data. It's not like true autism at work. But they apply multipliers to kind of get their estimates on what the real tallies look like. You know, I may as well just get the image here. Because it'll make more sense when I actually pull it up. It's very interesting to see like the metrics here. You'll have more data compared to what I showed earlier. The data. Give me 1 second, I'll pull it up. No, not this one. This is the wrong one. Now, of course, bias can always slip in. Apparently, the guy has some bias towards one of the memer characters. So you gotta be careful, you guys. Dude, where is... God, I fucking hate Reddit's interface. Like, why would anyone go to this site? Here it is. Why is the default sort option for fucking... Why is it sort by, like, what's hot? How is it not sort by what's new? I'm doing a data stream. I'm checking the data. Yeah, it's just annoying, Sarah. Like, what the fuck? I used to use, like, you used to be able to do, like, old.reddit, and then it would fix it. I think they changed that. Oh yeah, here it is. So this is the regular midterms that they revealed today. They did it a day early. There's only the end of day 2 going to start day 3. Usually it's at the end of day 3 going into day 4 that they show them. But as you can see, they only show top 20 in alphabetical order with no standings, no rankings, no vote tallies. So as a substitute, okay, this I'm gonna have to fit this accordingly. We're doing it live. But here is Reddit. Here's how they cope with it. So you have the characters, you have the estimated votes according to the multiplier given to the character. The multiplier is determined by the weight of the votes. Since Japanese people are more likely to tweet out that they voted for this specific character using that share tweet functionality, their votes actually mean less than Westerner votes. When Americans do the share tweet functionality, that matters more because they are less likely to do it. So they count how many tweets exist in both English and Japanese for the characters, and then apply the multipliers based on data from previous Choose Your Legends, that's the name of it, previous years' rankings. And they somehow came to the conclusion that these are the specific rankings right here. Yeah, data for ants. Let me zoom in. Oh, it's gonna look so weird, but all right, we'll do it like this. So according to this, this is as of day 1. Sharena's in the lead. She's the OC, and like 𝕭𝖏𝖏's sister who won last year, so it makes sense. You're basically the main character if you don't play the game. Then you have some characters from Engage, but basically it shows you, yeah, these are the characters who are in the lead for the lady side. Sorry, I'm breaking the overlay with this. For the male side, you have us locked in at 2nd. I'm fine with that. And then you got Sigurd in 1st. As long as we lock in 1st or 2nd, we're good. And then you have the meme characters in 3rd and 4th. The meme demon and the meme deer, these are the Reddit characters. And then you have 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖚, who's coming up because Fujoshi's, like, people who like yaoi voted for Felix last year, who was in 2nd. And now that their boyfriend Felix has won, they gotta vote for Felix's boyfriend 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. But yeah, in previous years, we were under Sigurd. We were at 4th place. But now that 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 and Felix have won, they've been removed from being able to vote for him, vote eligibility. So now we're still under Sigurd. But I'm fine with that as long as we can hold ground on 2nd place. According to current estimates as of today, we're still locked in. That was entirely possible if people are voting for the starter OC, so there's good versions of them to use. That's true as well. It's not too often that they get alts. I think the reason with 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 D-Scythe is that his Japanese voice actor was in a very big controversy, which is why for the longest time he wasn't getting any kind of alts, and why they gave Leaf like a different voice actor. I think for one, it was to hide the fact that he was 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏, like future 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏, and also because of what had happened. But I think that controversy is over now because when he got the Brave alt last year, he was voiced. But for a while, they were kind of avoiding doing anything with them. Yeah, these are the Reddit statistics going off, manually counting tweets in a buggy ass Twitter search thing. Thank you, Pancake Mix.
I wish Ian would find a new co-host.
Was it Yamaha? Who's Alphonse voiced by in
Oh, that's
Japanese?
so
This is a fight. This is
and
a
that's
fight.
her basically saying, "I wish Ian would find a new wife."
a
At the
look
same,
here.
isn't it?
Basically.
Look at the way she's looking at him.
Tatsuhisa
She's pissed.
Suzuki
She doesn't want to be
is a
here.
Japanese
He's
voice actor.
cheating. Look at him. He's like, fuck. Am I in the doghouse?
Oh no, it wasn't
People are
Yamcha.
gonna be like, actually, you're fishing right now.
Not. Ryan Dubs turns it around and he goes,
second.
"You're fishing for compliments, aren't you, bitch?
You know
You're
what he was
fishing
about
for sympathy."
He was
He
about to
knows
be like-
what's going on.
But he was about to go like, the casino, they're gonna like love that you
Yes.
said that, right? He
Yes.
was about to say that?
Bro, why don't they just edit this shit out? You know what I mean? But this is the only content, and it's so few and far between. But this is a real fight. Like, this is a real marriage, like, crumbling before our eyes. Within the subtext of this conversation, it's Kino. It really is.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Isn't that everyone's gonna be like,
Well, I'm not fishing.
Benito.
No, well, I'm not fishing. Nobody say nice things in the comments. I know that people like me on this. I'm not. I don't need you to
You
yell
know
at me.
that people like you?
I know people like me on this show. No, and that's why she was fishing there. And Ian called her out straight up. She got felted.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage to your career, maximum damage to your marriage, maximum damage to the podcast. Like, it's over.
Bro, 1.8K in a day and a half.
Ooh, I
Not
wasn't lying
even
when I said it
2K.
was 567 in a fucking
This one's
7-hour
hard.
span, dude.
You gotta make so many hairpin turns.
Okay, I'm good. But
interest?
For reference, our Ricada video in fucking 4 hours had 12K views. And by the way, our iDubbbz podcast videos get 27,000 and more views.
Yeah, because you guys are the only people that can stomach watching iDubbbz. They don't
since the
have many
birth of this
A-lots.
Oh yeah.
Nobody can
One of
stomach
us
their content.
has not wanted to come along for the ride.
Oh no! Oh no! Nisa, bro, she's like genuinely hurt. She's like,
Is
since
Nisa
the
taking
very
the mask
beginning
off?
of this show, I haven't wanted to do it, and you forced me to do it. And she's playing the victim and throwing Ian under the bus. Like, this is bullshit, dude.
Bro.
There's such hatred between these two.
Do we feel
It's
sympathy
me.
for
It's been me the
iDubbbz?
whole time.
That's
why it's
Because I
She
don't.
calls him out as a liar. Bring it back. This is too
Okay.
good, bro. This is some good shit. Then he goes, "Yeah, it's been me. I haven't wanted to do this garbage. You've been forcing me to do it." And then Anissa just goes, "Don't you fucking lie. Don't you?" And she posts, "Don't you fucking lie."
Wait, Ethan Ralph's wonky hand makes a great point here. She said, like 20, 30 apps ago, she wanted this to be like Joe Rogan's podcast. Like, you know what I mean? She's bullshitting. She was in for the ride the whole
Joe Rogan doesn't have any lady
She
hosts.
just doesn't want to do it now because there's no viewers and it failed.
Yeah, exactly.
Which they should just pull the plug on it, really. But then the haters would win. Which you know, it's
And
just
have
let
the
them
detractors
win.
take a
Who cares? They
W.
already won, but
Has not wanted to come along for the ride. And I'll let you guess which one it is.
It's me. It's been me the whole time.
fucking lie.
That's why it's titled that way.
Oh my god. So
that's why it's titled
everything.
"She Ruined My Career." Oh, let's go.
It's just a little razzing.
He's like, "That's why it's called that, because you ruined my career."
I'm laying the groundwork. Right here. I'm
Nisa's a
laying
goddess.
out
I'm not afraid to
She's
say it.
laying the
Queen,
groundwork
queen,
for the snakening of
queen.
Ian. Remember, she tried to do the same thing with the
Oh, you
OnlyFans,
might find yourself
where
among
she said it was
friends.
all Ian's fault.
Carl,
and
what are
Ian
your
made her
thoughts on
do it, and She
Anissa?
didn't really want to do the OnlyFans. She did the exact same thing, and now she's trying to do it with the podcast as well. And when she leaves or the divorce happens, which it looks imminent, she's gonna try and claim the victim status on everything and make it out that it was all Ian's fault that it failed.
Carl
Like,
says
she's
he would
so
not.
evil.
It's very twisted.
You seem a little giddy today.
I am a little bit. I'm feeling good.
Okay.
My,
So quit threatening.
Togger
our
says she
audience with you
ugly.
Leaving. All right. We're almost.
I get the aesthetic that she's going for, like the archetype there of woman style she's trying to be. But her personality is aggravating.
We're almost done. There's just a couple more that have good vibes.
that wasn't at you guys, by the way. That was at him.
Who do you think?
Very grungy,
Ian, bro,
persistent
no.
layer, thin layer of filth.
It's just one of those days.
That comes with like marrying a man.
See this? Okay, so now some people might think I'm stretching here, but I don't really think I am. Okay.
Okay.
So they're talking about these guys and like what it would be like being married to a simple redneck yokel piece of shit like this. And Anissa basically starts implying that dating one of these guys would be exactly like dating either. and she brings up complaints that she's brought up about Ian specifically in the past. Like just last week, she was talking about the toilet paper roll. So let's have a look here.
Okay.
like this, like imagine this is your husband.
It's true.
It's a little bit simple.
It's true.
But he's also expecting you to do all the housework.
Yeah, and he's definitely not changing the toilet roll when it runs out.
See, now, see,
Yeah, she wants to be like a Ramona
it's about
Flowers.
something else, isn't it? Am I not right? It's about something. Dude,
But she's more like Ramona Flowers at home.
100%, dude.
No, guys, if you don't remember, if you're watching this in the clip channel in the future and it's all jumbled up, you're not watching in order, on the last episode, 65, she was like, you never changed the toilet roll and da-da-da. Like, it was like a big, like, part of the show.
Get out of here.
Like, this completely
That's pretty good.
a shot at iDubbbz.
And he's definitely like
Pomona, that's great.
So now
That's true. She's always complaining. That's great. No, that fits very good.
And iDubbbz is cope-laughing. He's cope-laughing to try and get through this. But this is clearly a pointed shot from Anissa, and she's going to go further with it. And then iDubbbz is going to push back with his own reality. And I'm sure that this marriage is going to fail.
Buddy, I can't even.
The simple kind of man. He's not going to ask you any hard questions.
Yeah, but he's definitely peeing on the floor and not cleaning it up.
And he's definitely cheating on you.
Yeah.
Oh! And look at Anissa's face. And Anissa got fucking suckered there.
Okay.
He is, bro.
So clearly,
by God.
She's targeting iDubbbz about the toilet roll and the peeing on the floor to mock him. But then
Hello, Chris
he
Bro,
went,
Farragoon.
like, hard. Like straight
What?
off.
Who? What? Huh? iDubbbz and his smelly lady. Pomona Flowers. Pomona
You're
Deflowered.
literally like reading
What do you guys think in chat? Like,
it's easy to see that that's what the case is.
but now watch Anissa's reaction.
What if you?
Oh!
And he's like, yeah, bitch.
And he's smug and he's laughing. He's laughing.
Buddy, she got fucked.
No,
I want to
it's
re-see that.
Oh, there we go. We got it.
Definitely not changing the toilet roll when it.
So that was a fucking, again, I'll say it one more time, a 5-minute scene on the last show about the whole
complete?
roll thing, right?
It runs out. And he's definitely
So iDubbbz is like annoyed here. He's like, yeah.
like.
But
You know, the thing is, at least this isn't the Nintendo dude. He did put out a
iDubbbz is like,
video.
oh, okay, you're making fun of me. We had a.
Arlo was saying today that there's going to be 2 Nintendo Directs, the one for the Switch 2, and then an entirely separate one in February for the Switch 1. And I think he's referencing some leaks that came out today saying, suggesting that that was going to be the case. I don't know if this is true or not. I take it with a grain of salt. Like one final Nintendo Direct for the Switch 1 to announce like the last of the games. Which they kind of did for the 3DS without saying that it was going to be the last Direct for the 3DS. It just turned out to be the last Direct for the 3DS. I guess it's possible to tide us over. Like, there's literally nothing saying that there can't be a Direct announced before that April Direct for the Switch 2. Maybe.
Fight. I peed on the floor by accident. Now you're
But
gonna follow
now
me
she's
here.
gonna double down on it and be like, and you didn't clean it up.
Yeah.
And he's like, this is bullshit. You can't just say I'm pissing on the floor and not cleaning it up.
Yeah.
So he's gonna hit her. And somebody in chat says it's like more of a power thing that he could cheat, not that he necessarily is.
Yeah.
But if he did, like Anissa's already like cheated on him probably 50 times with all sorts of bulls and OnlyFans people and shit like that. So is it really even cheating at that point, or is it just justice? I don't know.
Yeah.
I play the video.
Simple kind of man. He's not going to ask you any hard questions.
Yeah, but he's definitely peeing on the floor and not cleaning it up.
And he's definitely cheating on you.
Yeah,
What if you get? But if you get?
If you walk by your counter, your kitchen counter, and
I feel like it'll be June,
So that was
D-Side.
really the peak of the content right there.
I get it. Like, it sounds sensible the more I talk about it and think about it in my head.
And it's honestly getting more vicious by the app. These passive-aggressive remarks. This is gonna end in a murder-suicide. Mark my words right now.
Whoa,
Mark my
buddy, it's ending in a Benoit.
Yeah.
give it a little wipe. Give it a little wipe. And
So you notice Ian is totally checked out. He's not.
Matt.
Yeah, he's pissed. He's on his phone. He's not listening to anything she's fucking saying. He's not engaged in the podcast. They hate each other. And this show, this relationship, it's on the rocks big time.
Oh, buddy.
Wipes are so fucking awesome. Have them in your house. Rub your handles with them. Freaking go buck wild with the Clorox wipes.
Okay, stop. Are we talking about Clorox wipes?
I'm serious. These are people in their 30s. Like, I'm sure we all know of Clorox wipes in these.
I have Clorox wipes, and I've never said the name of them in my life.
This is your content, sir. And this is out of like an hour and 45 minutes.
It's like a DSP segment almost.
Bro.
I wiped all my doorknobs in my house with Clorox wipes. I've never done that before. They were so dusty because I never go outside, so I never use the doorknobs.
My career is dying. Like
Clorox wipes.
Clorox
Yeah,
wipes.
and vacuum at least once a week.
A week?
What? Once a week?
What? You have dogs, bitch. What
Bro.
the fuck are you talking about? What?
Yeah.
There you go.
Just stay on top of it.
There you go.
Once a week is staying on top of it.
Small things become big things, so take care of them small things.
Yep.
BBQ? We had a BBQ?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like, how about wipe your ass? You know, take a shower,
brush your
fucking
teeth,
wash your hands, comb your hair. Fuck, okay.
Wait, she goes, no, you wash your shit. I hope you wash your sheets, bro. Like,
Wipe your ass too.
I'm sick of this, bro.
This is a fight.
This is a fight, bro.
This is a
You
fight.
can tell. This is a knockdown, drag-out war between these two. He is like, yeah, great advice. Why don't you wipe your ass? He literally did the PPPA log. I didn't even remember that he said that.
Yo, I'm fucking like, I'm losing my mind.
Whoa, man.
Eat your protein.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
Whoa,
everything
mask
that's
off.
It's
in
just
this-
a full-on
He's
meltdown.
on his phone.
He doesn't
Massive
care, dude.
Anissa
He hates
crash
the
out.
show. He hates having to do it, but it's his punishment against Anissa. Like, he's forcing her to contribute something after she ruined everything.
Anissa, you have to contribute to the stream.
Bring it back. Like,
That
this
kinda
isn't her
contribute.
rant here again. She's just losing it.
Yeah.
Wipe your ass too.
Eat your protein.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck.
No
everything
reaction to any of
in
this.
this room except for that dog.
Yo, bro.
I mean, at least she said fuck everything except the dog. That could have been a terrible sentence out of context.
She's seething. She's trying to get his attention, and he just doesn't care.
So that is going to do it for this episode of SRMC.
SRMZ.
Yes.
We're so close to.
You ruined
Get
my
ready.
cock.
Whoa! The most staggering reveal of all. Look at how hurt Anissa is, but she ruined his cock. That's what he just said. He admitted that Anissa ruined his cock, and now they're gonna get into this weird fantasy where Anissa's stepping on his cock in high heels. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Why is...
Whoa, buddy! She sterilized him.
I think Dave
That's
is
definitely
there
a
to
whoa
watch
buddy
them
there,
fight.
bud.
You know?
I think he's a fan of the casino, and he's just there to be on our episodes. He's like,
I
well,
don't
this,
know anymore,
this show
like-
gets no views, but the guys who cover our show get the views, so...
Bring it back. Bring it back. This is fucking demented.
So that is going to do it for this episode of SRMC.
SRMZ.
Yes.
We're so close to.
You ruined my
69.
cock.
Oh no.
With a pair of clippers.
People are, there's gonna be high heels involved.
Okay.
Whoa. With a pair of clippers, like full-on fucking ball torture. She's stepping on his balls. Like, I don't know. That might actually be the craziest IDub segment ever in a way.
It actually was.
It turned from just absolute nothing,
You can
like
tell they,
logging that Dane hadn't ate lamb, to like the
you know, it's not a
complete
happy
destruction
home
of the
life.
show and their marriage and IDub's PNOS. Like,
The
it's
underlying
crazy stuff.
discontent.
But you know what? The lamb thing is pretty wild. You haven't eaten lamb?
Like, what sort of
everyone's tried
cultureless
lamb.
plebeian is this?
Okay, like a nice lamb chop, some ribs, or whatever. All right, guys, do we do the
You want to do Elon?
A lot of people, I didn't even realize it was an older story until it's like 8 days old. It's kind of like rotten
No, God,
flesh.
8 whole
Do you wanna
days,
watch it or
anything
no?
but that.
All right, let's do a quick watch through of it. It's gonna be more of a chill react. We'll see how crazy it is.
Chill. It's
Let's
fun.
get some sun. Just so you know, we go over 5 hours. You guys feel like you got your money's worth or whatever.
And then we're gonna do post show. The second night.
I have to be back in like 12 hours to fucking
Yes.
fill. So.
You have that show tomorrow there, and tomorrow night.
And then we have Steven Cambion with Bob Lazar, and then there'll be another show on
Ooh,
Friday.
that'll be good.
And then if Medicare doesn't fuck up our shit, then we'll be on the Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule from that point on.
There we
So-
go.
I mean, they still could have gone on
so
Monday.
here is the
Medicare was
deal.
on very
Ask
early
me. You ready for
yesterday.
this?
They didn't.
Elon
They didn't
Musk
have to cancel the Monday show after all.
He
But
was
oh.
on Joe Rogan's show like a year ago that he was the top 20th
Let's get some
player on Diablo or
subs.
something. Which, just so you have some reference, to be the top of these fucking ARPGs, you have to play 24/7.
Right,
Like,
you have to cheat too. You have to use like ClickBots and
or you're like 24/7. You're playing. That's it, right? You're a streamer. These guys, by the way, on Path of Exile 2,
Go back to the
literally do
beginning.
55-hour stream straight. No joke. So to be a
Very,
top
very
player
beginning.
in Path of Exile 2, You have
Like when the show
play
starts?
55-hour sessions, sleep 12 hours, wake up, snort.
Well, actually, I do have skip juice. What do they talk after this?
I'm the wrong dude too, bro. Wrong dude.
Wes Watson's coming up. Oh wait, that's just Worski alone. Okay, so the show ends right here. I guess Worski looks at some Wes Watson
Make
stuff.
some anti-woke or like woke stuff.
Yeah, no, I know it's the
In the
Path of
Destiny
Exile shit.
Discords.
Alright, so Destiny.
Okay, let's.
I didn't really miss that much, huh?
Only.
So isn't that cool? I was like, oh, yo.
Prison. I've got.
And he's like, let's see Biden try and do this.
Nah, just leave it there.
Let's see Biden do this trick. Anything you can do, I can do better. Can we get the golf game though? Like now that all the dust has settled, can we get these two to play fucking golf on pay-per-view to settle the score once and for all, buddy? I don't even think Biden could lift the club, buddy. I don't even think he could lift the 6-iron, pal. His club's droopy, much like his mind in Pinos there. It's over. But bro, like, let's just do our political spurging to start the show.
Fat chick,
Did you see?
check your DMs after.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a show, buddy. Did you see what the Biden crime family, the Biden crime syndicate did on the way out? He pardons every member of his crime family like some sort
In
of
2020, he criticized Trump for doing the same.
He pardons Anthony Fauci, basically admitting that COVID was all a crime, that everybody was experimented on and fucking poisoned by the vaccines, and it was all a fucking criminal enterprise?
Nothing to see here, folks.
But then it's like, but bros, like Trump's the real evil one there, guys. You know, but meanwhile, when Trump was leaving office last time, he left all of the January 6ers stranded. He left them on his orders, on his command, stranded because it was the right thing to do. Well, we're tired of what the right thing to do is. We're just gonna fucking win now.
Let's go.
The fucking gloves are off. There are no fucking rules. It's a new world order of Trump, brother. And we're gonna fucking win now.
You have Elon fucking Sig Heiling, like,
buddy,
bro,
they're
that
throwing
guy was
Romans on
crazy.
day one, buddy. I thought it would take at least 6 months, a year, before everybody was openly hiling Hitler. But the richest man in the world,
I don't know anything about it.
the most powerful man in the world, took that step, that
Oh.
bold first Sig Heil. And boy,
He hit
did
the
it
zipper
feel
before a
good,
fire egg could
didn't
hit.
it, folks? Didn't it feel good to see Elon throwing Romans like a king?
Hassan's reaction. Hassan's reaction.
Oh, people were screen capping Hassan's
blessed
reaction.
it and felt it, Hassan. The ADL was like, listen, it was just a mere moment of exuberance, folks. Don't worry. You know, the ADL must have been shitting their pants. They're like, look, we can't call this what it really was, or it'll normalize it. But Elon took that bold first Roman step there, or whatever, buddy. We're now living in the fourth fucking Cheeto Hitler Reich, bud.
I want to see this video. Fuck, do you have it in the folder, or is it?
What?
Of Hassan
Elon?
reacting, though.
I actually don't have Hassan reacting. Is it Hassan just goes like this? He like soy faces?
I think I have it. Oh, Shamu,
totally fucking speechless and felt
People have already made soy jack variations of that face. Because of course they would. It's goated.
The thing is, Elon was getting fucking destroyed. We all hated Elon. I was throwing out Elon's name for Cheap Heat last week. It's like, it's over. This guy supports H-1B visas. He's supporting Indians taking over and all this shit. And it's like, sir, you've lost the Poltard vote. What are you going to do? Don't worry. I've got a plan. I've got a plan to get the Poltards back on board, buddy. And oh boy, did his cheap trick work. Thank you, Master Elon.
Dongers and Elon, bro? I never said that.
Speaking at the inauguration.
Wow, buddy.
Bottles must have like the most busted stats.
Pendulum swinging, buddy. The song's going to a camp.
No. Okay.
Special fucking needs, where there's gonna be a special solution to the Hassan question. And it all started. That's Hassan shitting his pants in fear.
He should.
Knowing fucking SS Obenfuhrer Elon is about to send him.
All right, if they don't replay this, let me.
At the Poltards
get on the big screen
board,
there.
buddy. And oh boy, did his cheap trick work. Thank you, Master Elon. Thank you. We love you.
Speaking at the inauguration.
Wow, buddy! Hassan, that's the sound of the pendulum swinging, buddy. The Hassan's going to a camp for special fucking needs, where there's gonna be a special solution to the Hassan question. And it all started, that's Hassan shitting his pants in fear, knowing fucking SS Obenführer Elon is about to send him to a camp on Mars.
You can maybe say he was being a little excited here. Hey,
That
JC.
reaction is actually the funniest reaction.
Voting is reopened,
When I
JC.
woke up, right, that morning, woke up like a bit late. So I see Elon do the Roman salute. I swear it took me like 3 minutes. I'm like, is this AI? And I'm like, trying to wake up. I'm like, wait, is this AI? This is not AI.
This is reality, buddy.
I like woke
this
up
is
in like
the real
Wonderland.
world that we live in. It's
You're on it, thank you.
America. Welcome.
And I'm playing the Banjo airplane racing game.
Age of Hyperborea.
Did you know about this?
Yes. Oh fuck! It couldn't be a better
That's pretty good.
timeline right now.
Look, I agree with the ADL. That's a quote. I agree with the ADL. That was probably just him being excited, guys.
And crying about how hard everything is, and of course for us in Canada, it's not a golden age.
Play on Everdrive for 5 minutes. I beat it in 2 hours, and I'm doing the side challenges now. Bottles has like busted out stats for some reason.
It's gonna be a crazy cock into this.
I don't have any lore reason to justify this.
Buddy, the leaders are fucking panicking, and Pipeline 5 is being shut down, buddy. Let me tell you about Pipeline 5, pal. I do the intro video is like 4 minutes on Pipeline 5, and then I start talking about, by the way, Destiny and the revenge porn and the rape and the, everybody's here for my spurging on Pipeline 5 and how it's over. That's what I think anyway, buddy. That's what they're all here for, is my Canadian political spurgery. Just put the drama takes in the bag, bro. No, I'm a serious political pundit. Come on. You guys take me seriously, right?
Oh, by the way, I want to tell you, actually, the Nicocada video posted on the Clip channel 4.5 hours ago, 12,000 views.
Wow.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh, wait, they mentioned that earlier.
What the?
Thank you, JC, for the vote.
You know the Ralph mega pill stream video? It's at 80,000.
Well, maybe I'll beat him.
I'm not even kidding.
I will.
No
Good thing I didn't. Oh, I had a good feeling. I had a good feeling. I had a good feeling.
Mega pill stream comedy.
Sarah, it is on the NSO. What? Pull it up. It's there.
79K.
That's crazy.
There's only 2 of those games, right? It's on there.
Hurrah, Rapture has to keep you in check. Nobody cares.
Oh, yeah, but I banned you.
How do you ban? Wait, welcome to Ban World, buddy. It's Spiral Ski, Meltdown Ski, Analytics Ski.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they put a trailer up.
You didn't.
Sarah didn't see it.
Listen, let's pull the social blade and let's go through it line by line. This is what you wanted, right? You just had to open your fucking dirty mouth and complain, whatever the fuck your name was.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know you like that, bro. I don't know you like that, bro. And you come to my place of business and spit on my shoes like this, bro? Well, welcome to
I guess that's fair, Sarah.
35-minute analytics ski opening. Andy, pull the Melanie Mac social blade. Is it going well?
No, it's tanking. It's tanking.
Oh, 2 hours
Bottles,
of
no.
analytics spurging will teach you, buddy. Do you see this? The line went up, and then the line went down.
Did you see?
And we can correlate that with certain takes.
Bro, we didn't even fucking have it on the show. Smash JT is raping quartering. Did you see that?
Let's
What?
Go.
Let's go,
I
Smash.
don't really know who that is, but the Smash JT forces are rising.
He's big. He's doing the anti-woke stuff.
I saw all
he
these
shot
video
this
game
out.
and anti-wokesters.
Sarah only
were
plays the
you
real
guys
games like
said
Shadowgate 64.
what we were thinking
Yes, he
for
does.
years. We are the voice of the voiceless. All of these guys are sitting there like, who's gonna say something first? Are you gonna say something?
Then we come
Are you
in.
gonna say something?
Your power
This
went
is
out
gonna
again?
endanger our grift
It's actually
if we say
worse than what
something.
happened to
We better
Dave.
keep our mouth shut. I just come in. She's flat. She's a godless
She's a whore.
witch
The dirty
who needs
slut.
to be burned at the fucking stake. She's Anita Sarkeesian, but worse. 7 fucking chokers, face cake full of makeup. Slut. She's divorced.
Gotta get all those
she's
jiggies.
Flat, she's fat, and she's ugly. And she belongs in the kitchen making sandwiches.
7
like
dots
all
on the Kino
other
Casino
dirty
destroying
fucking women out there.
Melanie
We don't
Mac.
like women,
We need
damn it.
R2 to watch this segment.
They don't belong in gaming. They belong
The new
sucking
Anita
dick.
Sarkeesian.
Yeah, these are the balls. That's gifted. at 21. We love women, folks.
Where did
RTU go? You don't know? He's on Local Tech Talk with JKB. What did Melanie do?
6. And Marcus really is for fucking us up.
She started going after Coomer games, so obviously the people who follow her for anti-woke stuff dislike her for that, but she uses her defense of like, oh, I'm Christian, so of course I gotta be against the Coomer and Gooner games as well as the woke shit, because that's like religion, bros. I'm in the right. I'm the one. Basically attacked with her own fan base, argued with her own fan base, the stuff that you probably shouldn't do. Oh, they're covering it right now? Ah, yes, Local Tech. Ah, okay, I see. I got you on the background. Wow, they're literally on. Ah, look, R2 and JK, it's like they're good old pals again. They always were. They never weren't good pals.
Up there, let's
Hello,
go. And we got.
It's good to be back in the saddle. It's good for Trump to be in charge every fucking day this season.
Yeah, like, I get it, but it's like Cogger said. Oh, no, it was like Golem said, my mistake. It's like Golem said she had like an air of fakeness doing it for the bag.
Colbert was crying. No way.
On a face of it, yeah, that's a good, that is consistent with Christianity, but it's also like, put the anti-woke takes in the bag.
Steven.
Don't A-log your Goomer? I mixed up Gooner and Coomer. Don't A-log your Gooner Coomer audience.
Over the last decade? Shut the fuck up. Rachel Maddow. I put on Rachel Maddow.
I don't know if she did that, Pim Pim.
Happy, folks.
I do not know.
She's not really ever happy because she's a dirty lesbian whose vagina is drier than the Sahara, and she hasn't come since the Clinton administration.
That's true, Golem.
Despite her fucking sad lesbo fantasy.
In they roasted Melanie Mac on an episode that I did not restream last week, and they basically went into her past. I did not know this, but yeah, she was woke back in the day, and then out on a dime, she just flip-flopped over to being based. Many such cases. That was literally Ralph once upon a time too. Ralph voted for Obama twice.
Crying about a 200-year-old vice president that got drunk at the inauguration of Abraham Lincoln, and he drank the whole bottle of whiskey, and she just kept telling the story.
Video Game Awards
like
with presented by Stuttering Craig this Thursday. No, I want to watch the V Video Game Awards whenever that is.
This was the most embarrassing
they got like a
since the vice president fell down.
I was gonna say Wild Arms, Wild Guns.
Criminal cartel. The pardons are being weaponized.
I think Wild Guns is the name. They got a Wild Guns theme.
Meanwhile, you call to abolish the police every day, bitch. Yes. You talk about how the cops are pigs and they're violent, but won't somebody think of the poor cop who got tased in the balls? Won't somebody think of that poor cop? Like, fuck him. It's jokes he got tased in the sack and died. It rules. I don't give a fuck. The guy's like fucking America's Funniest Home Videos. Some cop got tased in the nutsack. Oh no! Oh no!
R.I.P. Bozo. R.I.P. Bozo.
Like, who gives a shit? At this point, the whole thing is masked off. It's like, oh, think of the crime. Meanwhile, Joe Biden's pardoning his whole family for crime, and Anthony Fauci out the fucking back door. So it's all just like full on mask off, like.
Oh, well, that doesn't have anything to do with video games, so of course she won't comment on that.
That he's about to fucking rape and destroy and fucking get his vengeance on libtards. It's time to lock them all up anyway. Fuck what the pardons say. Donald Trump is the law of the land now. He's like Judge Dredd, buddy. Pardon me, but this pardon ain't worth shit. The Don wipes his ass with this pardon. It's time to put Fauci's ass in Gitmo, yes, without any due process.
Dude, you know Tevin's restreaming those awards.
Officers come and black bag all of these people.
Is Craig actually like? I guess I should ask. Is he actually the host? Is he just putting it together? Surely he hired someone to be the host, right?
Boom! They all crash in like in V for Vendetta when they arrest fucking.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would want to work with him.
And they just black bag him, send his ass to Gitmo, and waterboard him for 20 hours. And tell him ask him where the terrorists are. Just meaningless questions to which he has no answer. As just they endlessly torture the motherfucker. I want to see Rachel Maddow arrested. I want to see her publicly beaten in the street. Is that okay to say? Can we?
I don't think it is.
She's legally.
Trump is president. Anything is legal. We need Jimmy Fallon and Rachel Maddow strip naked, paraded through Times Square, and pelted with dog shit as people yell, shame, shame, shame. I want to see public executions of CNN anchors through the legal process that Donald J. Trump will establish. These will be totally fair courts. They'll be just as fair.
Is Trump gonna bring the guillotine back? What the hell?
I want to see Gavin Newsom lifted up by his fucking ankles.
Oh, I think bottles flew into his own ice
I want to
cube.
see him stoned to death in the streets of Los Angeles.
I don't know about Fauci, but I get parting his own family. He had to lie. He had to lie to protect his family.
Should they all
No, last second.
rides legally? Yes. Every single person who stepped to the Donald and his glory, all of us who doubted him, deserve execution, including me. Mr. Trump, if you can just torture and punish all of these people, I too will accept justice for doubting you, sir. Make them pay. Make them suffer. Of course, in
Legally,
Minecraft,
all legal,
in real life, in real life,
execution.
Anything is possible now. Destiny
This is the intro, so this is why he's high energy. I'm not live.
Filthiest dungeon in all the land, where fucking rats and cockroaches will fucking pick at his bones, and he'll be left for the fucking buzzards to eat as he starves to death in a fucking dirty dungeon like some Parisian dungeon from the 18th century.
State sanctioned legally.
40 foot down in a hole, starving with a fucking hole cut out so you can see the light to be tortured. Some like Dark Knight Rises prison. Every single person who voted Democrat must pay. If they registered Democrat, they are a traitor to the nation. Hillary Clinton will get the firing squad. It's happening.
We want the legal Tyrone jail rape for Destiny.
That's right. I want it broadcast on pay-per-view. 12 big black bucks in the cell.
Only
with
legal rapes.
I want him tortured, and I want on New Year's Eve next year, Destiny in an electric chair. And when the ball comes down,
legally, through the process of legal system.
I want him to be
The person speaking right now is not me, the streamer. I am the streamer. I am watching this for the purposes of ridiculing critique.
And it's all
Elections have consequences, and it means that we're allowed to do whatever we want now. Right?
Yeah.
Andy's concerned. This is insane. We can't do this.
I'm saying it's all legal. It's all.
Sam Hyde will be allowed to beat Hassan Piker.
All right, we got
They're
it.
going to tie Hassan's hands behind his back, and Sam's going to be allowed to just tee off on him for 10 3-minute rounds. And Hassan has to take the abuse even if he gets knocked unconscious. They pick him up, put him in the corner. Sam fucking blasts him again and again. And in the words of fucking Drago from Rocky IV, if he dies, he dies. And that's what we deserve, damn it!
No, I'm pro this, guys. Cat and Marlowe. In fact, I think we should do all this stuff
Oh, that's
illegally.
gonna be a hard one to pick up.
Behind the eyes of the law. We should do this stuff whether we know or not.
Listen, if the QAnon shaman can get his guns back, he can get anything he wants at this point. They pardoned Baked Alaska. Donald Trump gave him a license to mace elderly people. This is the new America. Baked Alaska has got free reign to mace whoever he wants. The content is back. We're gonna have stream after
You telling me I missed the Baked Alaska segment at the start? Whoa, buddy.
Innocent people, harassing wages, and there's nothing anyone can do.
I love it.
Oh, man.
I love it. We're gonna break every law written. I'm kidding.
There is
Legally.
no law. There is only Donald Trump's word now.
The laws are like,
what? They're gonna review this. They're gonna be like,
we're kidding.
What the fuck happened? This was. Listen, I heard that Trump has ultimate power now. I heard that anything goes and his word is law. Surely we can all just go mask off now.
Yeah, Rittenhouse, is gonna be released.
Rittenhouse will be the general commander
The
of
judge
the base
and jury.
swapping squad. Yes.
How
we're gonna
is Bottles
introduce
so
Judge
far
Dredd
ahead?
as
Shit.
enforcers, and Kyle Rittenhouse will have a
missed that
license to
Jiggy again.
kill.
I wasn't
He
paying
will be
attention.
able to go anywhere in the Midwest in Ohio, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and he is the law. And he's going to have a mobile squad with him of troopers who are going to make sure that there's no illegals, there's no rabble-rousers, there's no communists. And then once he's cleaned up the Midwest, he's heading straight for the heart of the beast. He's heading for Portland. And there's gonna be hell to pay in Portland. And then he's heading up to Seattle to meet up with Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil is gonna become Emperor of Washington State under Donald Trump, everybody. It's happening. Believe
delicious
there are gonna be
dim sum.
lawsuits and galactic federations. Or at least this is what Colbert told me. Silent Ones has gifted 10 subs!
$250,000 man with 20 big fucking subs. Let's go. Not too far.
The golden age begins!
Let's go. Not too
I
far.
can see Phil as a puppet king. It's very fitting for him. He's already a Muppet. Trying to bump.
You know, neighbors are so annoying. They're loud. They're obnoxious. They're always trying to tell you what to do. Play their loud music.
We get it. You can play basketball good. Like,
what's the thing? They always have to show off their basketball hoop, their hooping skills. Then they're like, oh, they're such a good parent. They have watermelon for the soccer team and all this shit. And it's just like, I've had enough of you neighbors.
You know what I mean?
Get in line.
Yeah,
get in line.
Their rap music and those do-rag.
Danny pick catching strays.
We've turned into an alt-right show over
I'm trying to get myself a 2-week vacation, if you can't tell. I'm really tired of having a schedule, and I'd like to go on vacation.
We're kidding.
So, you know, if we could get a vacation.
We're just joking. It's all jokes. We like making edgy jokes here.
Can he open a Smart Guys tomorrow like this? Let's get DC's take on Trump being inaugurated.
EXE for a sub, Gamma Blocker for a sub,
there we go.
For a sub again.
Didn't take as many retries as the last
25
one.
fucking subs there. Patrick Killer for 6, and we missed one more. James and Junior Bacon, T-Burger, and everyone who's up their subs. Thank you.
That's right. It's the New World Order shirt.
Biting my nails
We're in the New World Order of Trump, brother.
I dare you, Flake.
What do you think of Trump getting inaugurated there, bud? I think it's great. I'm tired of this wokeness. My life was better under President Trump's first term. But simultaneously, I'm the happiest I've ever been. Huh?
I want them whipped through the streets.
Don't think about it.
I want them given lethal injections. Damn it.
By the
this
way,
is the new America.
So imagine being a new viewer from the clip channel that's all censored, and you're like, oh,
and they're like, fuck, I thought this was just like a normal drama show.
I get look, okay, that he can be consistent now. He's the happiest he's ever been because Trump's back in office.
Well,
yes.
No, fuck him.
Is that, you know,
retroactively correct?
Listen, this is what I believe that everything I said in the opening monologue, the American public wants to see, and I believe they would pay to see it, and I believe it would boost the economy. It would be incredible.
Yeah.
So let's have the crucifixion of LeBron James.
Yeah.
Put him on a cross.
Is he invincible? God damn it!
We are 117 away from extended show. Let's hit it, guys. Big show today. Destiny is being raked over the coals. We love to see it. Even Turkey Tom couldn't sweep this one up.
Even Turkey Tom has had to bend the knee, but we won't forget your complicity in his war crimes. The Nuremberg of Destiny will begin. There will be justice for the victims. Turkey Tom, you will face justice, Tom. You swept while Destiny raped and abused. You swept while Destiny spread revenge porn. You were getting your dick sucked by Destiny at Destiny's Diddy parties, and you will be held accountable, Tom. No amount of sweeping, no amount of apologizing, groveling will save you, Tom. You will face the tribunals. You will face justice.
I know people can't stand him, but
all right, calling him Epstein. Turkey Tom was the Ghislaine Maxwell for Destiny.
Look, we'll talk about it like obviously during the segment, but you see like Destiny now like trying to like turn it around by saying, oh, I'm not talking about drama anymore. It's like, what are you?
Oh, for him, come on! Stop it! Stop it!
He said that, yeah.
That's gonna be our cope when I face the charges. No, I'm not a drama channeler. I never did anything. I was a really constructive and positive force for good in this world. You can't do this to me. You can't hold me accountable. No! You're gonna be like, you live by the drama, you die by by the drama boy.
What did you not want to do the Whoa Buddy first? I watched. It's pretty.
You want to do the Whoa Buddy? Or
No, we had a Whoa Buddy?
Let's
do Whoa Buddy.
Trump. Oh my! They don't want Whoa Buddy.
Guys, you want the Whoa Buddy?
Carl
today,
don't
or do you
want Whoa Buddy.
it?
You probably already saw it.
They don't want any more
it now?
whores. They want to celebrate Trump, and then they want to see Destiny go down. And we're going to Whoa Buddy tomorrow with Steve.
All right.
Tomorrow, guys, by the way, you're going to want to be here. We have a huge expose of Bob Lazar.
Uh-oh.
We have the footage of Bob Lazar being found guilty for whoremongering. So, exciting stuff.
Beauty. Let's fucking go. Anonymous has gifted 5 subs, and James with 1 sub. Bringing us a 111 from the extended show goal.
Let's hit it. Let's hit the goal.
Let's hit it, guys. Let's just.
All right. Actually,
rape
before we go into the J6 part, let's chronologically go through. So the day began in the most base way possible. Donald Trump takes over as president, and immediately illegal immigrants are crying. Cry, illegals. Well, won't somebody call the fucking
I'm being
ambulance for these
deported.
illegal criminal alien
Camarada,
scum
ayúdame.
invaders? Goodbye. Fuck off back to where you came from. We don't give a shit what happened to you. Suffer, illegals.
Did you see?
Suffer
Trump's
me?
now offering $750
per illegal turned in.
Really?
Ooh, guys, we're gonna stack it to the moon. We're all
You can't see. I kind of.
Let's remember, guys,
My eyes kind of
snitching is
bugged
now
out at that.
encouraged
Really?
As long as it's against people we don't like.
Yeah.
So
Is there a limit on that?
immigrants, If they're BLM, if they're SJWs, if they're even slightly to the left of fucking, I don't know, let's say Ted Cruz. Let's set the benchmark there. If they're any more liberal than Ted Cruz, they need to be reported at once to the authorities.
Sorry, Dingus, we
And
gotta
Trump
send you
will
back.
handle
No.
Let's get some illegal.
Snitches get riches. Snitches get bitches as long as it's on illegal filth.
Bro, you know how many bounty hunters are going to be now?
Stu's coming out of retirement, buddy.
I thought exactly what I thought. Stu's going to be fucking
Rusty
tying
Bucket
them
Day.
all up like Hawkeye.
Buddy, let's go! Stu Cruz. All right, let's have a look at the sub.
Are they at the wall?
They're at the wall, buddy.
Sorry.
Sorry. We're not getting past the wall. It turns out Trump built it after all. The Great Wall of Trump. It was there all along. It's just that Biden, that sneaky bastard, that demented diaper-shitting weirdo, hair-sniffing pedo, he was letting them in. But now they have to go
We got
back.
new GPs?
Imagine being that
Wait,
far
wrong
south and wearing winter clothes, by the way. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I did buy the ginger
They
one.
must have been like, what's going on?
They're getting ready. By the way, they're saying for a reality show, January 6th, Pardonese, doing a bounty hunter show.
So now the thing, we round up all the Pardon Jan Sixthers who are now above the law, and we send them out to round up illegals at Home Depot. It's gonna be just like the Predator poaches, but this time, like, where's your documents? Hey, bud, where's your documents?
Baked.
Where are the papers?
Baked grift. Baked has to become a bounty hunter. Wearing the American flag and shit. That would be.
It's time. It's papers, please, with Baked Alaska. Yes, the cruelty is the point. It's mask off.
And what does it say here? What does it say here?
Yes,
Effective
her
January
tears sustained
20th.
me.
So effective January 20th at 12 p.m. Eastern, the functionalities of CBP-1 that previously allowed undocumented aliens to submit advanced information and schedule appointments at 8 Southwest border ports of entry is no longer available. All appointments have been canceled.
When you really think about it, though, all of this cruelty is actually on Biden, because why would he allow them to make appointments after January 20th?
Yeah.
You know, because you know Trump's going to shut it down.
That is a good
It's
point.
actually, you know what, though? Let's not give Biden the credit. This was all Donald Trump, because this is fucking based. Who built the cages? Trump did. Obama didn't build those cages. Trump did, and it's fucking based. Put them in cages.
That's not factually accurate. I did hear it was Obama who, in fact, did construct the cages.
On your knees. On your knees.
She had the fucking appointment ready. That's brutal for her.
The cages just got 10 feet smaller. Then somehow like the baseness went into maximum overdrive. It's morning again in America. You're probably wondering how we got here. I don't know how. record scratch. You're probably wondering how we got here. How the richest man in the entire world ended up sig heiling at Donald Trump's second inauguration.
Yeah, start with Rolling Stones, you know? And it's something like flashing.
We didn't start the movement.
Who built the cages, Joe? No, I said it was Obama. Unless that's a rhetorical question.
Okay, now it's time for the leftist scene.
No.
Look at it's the Twilight New Moon shirt. Buddy, this is the rare sort of libtard that you'd think would be extinct by now. But here they are, fresh from 2009.
I thought
to
like,
give us their salt and seeds, buddy.
Video or some shit.
This is like 2012-esque libtard seething. Only the finest salt, prepared by Chef Donald. Oh, let's
Guys,
go.
everything feels really out of control and scary.
Yeah! It's meant to be scary for you. Do you guys remember how scary it was when they threatened
She should
your
be the least
job
scared. She's
unless
not
you
even
would take
illegal.
The vaccine. How scary it was. Fucking people
I mean,
were
look at
being
her. She'll
thrown
be
in
like,
prison.
ugh.
People being sued for their fucking political
She'll be among the
opinions,
least affected,
persecution
honestly.
at every turn. People's friends and family turning on each other. Motherfucker, we remember COVID. We remember what you did, and now it's your time to feel fear. When Canadians had their bank accounts taken away, that was real fear. We'll show you what fear is like, libtard. We'll show you what out of control is like. Woo! Every day.
By the way, I'm like, is this an old video?
You know, like, let's just think about it.
2015?
You know,
Feel like it should have come from his
conservative
first
parents who had their
administration with a
children
shirt like
taken away
that.
Yeah.
because they didn't respect their pronouns. Children that were taken away from their parents and castrated and fucking mutilated. People who lost their jobs for not respecting pronouns and shit like that.
Disgusting.
Christian bakeries getting sued because they wouldn't bake the fucking cake. But now that we're introducing law and order and sanity back into society, now it's the time to be afraid?
Right?
No.
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 Fuck
I'm
off.
sorry, no. I'm sorry, no.
Elon Musk, like, did a Nazi salute for some reason.
For some reason, it's because he was fucking big.
For some reason, somehow the Roman salutes have returned.
Yes, once again.
So the whole thing was he was like, oh, I reached my heart out to you. So he went like this, right?
Yeah.
But what's so funny about that?
But deep in his heart was Nazism.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's what the real meaning was, sure.
But it's so funny because we know context, but they don't understand context. So it's so funny that like the first or second whatever speech it was, the guy just busted Nazis.
Yeah.
A minute in.
We're like, what's happening? What has America come to?
And that's so scary. And like, he basically admitted to voter fraud, but we're all just kind of glossing over that.
All voter fraud. Fuck off.
Well, you know what? It's revenge for 2020. You're right. Trump did steal it.
where were your 80 million at?
You can't do shit.
I don't know.
He stole it.
I can't speak too much, you guys. I might ruffle some feathers.
Neuralink primate fucking serum, and then turned all the Kamala votes Trump. What are you
Didn't
gonna do
they
about
say
it?
like,
The
oh,
dark
the
cry?
Trumpsters
Are
are
you
like
doing
they
insurrection?
deny the results of the election in 2020. They're coping and sneaking, but like that's what you're doing right here. I don't know.
Also, if you look up, this is random. If you look up right now in the search bar on TikTok, the Taylor Swift song.
The search bar on
"This Man Who Ever
TikTok.
Lived,"
What?
It's all, like, for me at least, I'll tell you. It's all like
The only comfort is the Taylor Swift bops. I swear, I think you could have grown this bitch in a lab to not be a more perfect libtard.
Wait, what is she
like,
talking
this
about?
Is great for, I don't know, dude. This like I don't know. Hit play. Well, we'll find out.
What the?
Placed with women? Question mark. Like, what is about to happen? Like, I
No
like such
way.
a
How'd he come out?
Here.
Good.
And
Good.
like, what is about to happen?
People are gonna get jobs.
That's how we all felt. That's how we all felt when Biden
Exactly.
stole the election.
Exactly.
Now you know how you feel, bitch.
Now you know how we feel. It's time to suffer.
I'm just laughing because I'm scared. Like, I don't.
Don't make me a venti fucking frappuccino, bitch.
Yeah.
Get the fucking coffee
Whole
ready.
milk, slut.
It'll be whole milk this time,
Yeah,
slut.
or-
Know your place.
I'm not understanding either why Elon Musk is involved. Isn't he not aware? Like, what is fucking going on? What is happening?
Just wait until RFK bans
You
all
sound a little
vaccines.
uninformed, lady.
Just wait.
Oh no.
I'm just being honest.
No.
This?
What is this abomination, buddy?
My name is Scarlett Kelly, and I...
That's not
What is
Scarlett
this?
Kelly.
Come on.
What is the hair? Is he Cloud?
I think this is a fib, isn't
What?
it?
Bullshit.
You shall not pass, liar! We see through your deceit, for your father is Satan, Prince of Lies and Lord of Evil, and soon God Emperor Trump will send you to see your father servant.
That's the worst femboy ever.
Be cast out. There will be weeping and gnashing of teeth.
All right, Jesus, you're fucking so funny, dude.
Officially
2 terms, 2 scoops, 2 genders. And by the way, did you see that General 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 was fired, or Admiral 𝕭𝑏𝖏𝑏𝖏 was fired?
Careful, disavow.
It was based. The Trans Admiral was fired. Admiral 𝕭𝑏𝖏𝑏𝖏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏𝑏 recognizes, and we don't use the term gender anymore. It's sex. And it's now biological reality forever.
Wait. So what happened? He was removed for being non-binary.
Yeah, well, then there's no more trans people allowed in the military.
America.
Really?
Yeah, it's so
They're gilding the lily. How do they know more about this than like Americans do?
So good to be winning.
Yeah, I guess, now that I think about it, that person was already let go because that stuff came out and they couldn't even sweep for it because it was just straight up like a crime. Literally stealing clothes and then reselling them. You can't be doing that. Especially like if you work... if you work for the government, you can't be doing that. So they were unceremoniously let go and disavowed.
But Emperor Trump crosses the Rubicon.
There was no cope.
It's a forever 9/11.
If you are a Republican on TikTok and you want to interact with me, you deserve to die.
I don't think Republicans are on TikTok.
Yes! We're gonna keep that same energy for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. None of us do. The only thing we want to do is laugh at you. Look at this.
That's an angry tranny, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I got
Or
it.
on the Republican Party. My name is Scarlett Kelly, and I am officially declaring war on the Republican Party.
Am I sick of winning
If
yet?
you are a
I don't
Republican
care
on
if I
TikTok
ever
and
calm
you want to
down.
interact with me, you deserve to die. You deserve to be shot.
Remind me who's the extremist. This is why I keep this energy. We have to remember to be really petty, really vindictive, really cruel. Like, we can never have mercy.
Cruel
never
summer,
have mercy,
bitch.
Never feel bad for them. Always laugh at them, ridicule them, shit on them. Because these people want to enslave you and take your children from you and castrate them. That's what they want.
You love. Pick everything you love.
That's what they want.
So prevent you from owning property. They want you to eat the
They want to
fucking
ruin
rug.
all my
They want you to
favorite
take
video
gay
games,
or
man.
trans. They want.
Who are they,
No
Worski?
mercy in this dojo.
Remember when Trump won, the conservatives, like one dude's like, remember, we have to take the higher ground. Why?
No,
Why?
buddy.
Whenever we did that,
no, sir.
they pissed on us.
Every time we take the high ground, we lose. You guys will remember back in 2012, they said Joe Biden said Mitt
When they go
Romney,
low, we go
such a
lower,
rhino
bitch.
Cock, fake conservative, conservative Romney was gonna put black people in chains and make them slaves again. That's what they said. So there's no sense trying to be moderate or reasonable. We're just gonna do what's fucking righteous and fair, and we're gonna shit on them hard.
Exactly.
You deserve whatever suffering could possibly come to you.
Oh my god. What
the fuck?
I don't think they will be suffering. Well, I guess they'll be suffering if they're a Republican on TikTok.
You will lose your life.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Whoa,
we have a
buddy.
Second Amendment respecter here, huh?
Yo.
Okay.
That's wild.
I'm not joking. It's done. You are not an American anymore.
By the way, fully hinged via a person like smart, calm, relaxed, not mentally ill. Right here. This is the
Totally
face.
normal
This is the face
take
that
there,
we have
yeah.
to accept this. We have to accept this in society.
I don't think so, Tranny.
Disavow.
Off the list.
No slurs allowed on this stream there, bud. I'm watching this for the purposes of ridicule and critique.
Listen.
This is the stream that DSP wanted to do but didn't to Kino stream. He was too afraid. Because DSP didn't know who was going to win when they brought him on, remember? It looked like Trump was going to win, but the results hadn't been solidified yet, so they brought him on, and he couldn't have known how it was going to turn out, because he doesn't pay attention to shit. So he had to fence it. Before he ultimately said, my life was better under Trump. Because he had less trolls.
They're counting
Obviously.
They're just screaming at the sky. It's real. They're just screaming at the this guy. Like, retarded.
Well, he puts out the EO. I mean, you know, EO's an EO.
Holy.
I gotta follow the law, you guys.
They got him out. The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
That's hilarious.
They're taking it really well.
Where was that? Where was that?
I know, it's San Francisco, dude.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
Okay, now here they are in Washington. They have a guillotine.
Not
they
that
prepared
Washington.
a guillotine for Trump. So remember how much they cried when the Jan 6ers erected the guillotine for Mike Pence that he totally deserved, okay? They're doing this, the hypocrisy of it all. I just laugh. You know, who even gives a shit about the hypocrisy? It's just fucking jokes, buddy. Oh my god.
Wow.
Guys, we have to take the higher ground. Take the higher ground, folks.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, we gotta
right?
be the bigger man there.
Indeed, right beside a gay flag.
Wow.
Doesn't that look homophobic, actually?
This, you know what I mean?
Kinda.
Say that's the Westboro Baptist Church at this point, you know?
You know, like you can be like gay headline.
This is the new coat.
This shot is amazing. The guillotine, the gay flag, and then look up here, the
Palestinian flag. It really encapsulates the left in 2025. You guys have to get your shit together. Like, it's a long walk in the cold for these guys. It's tough. This is insane.
This is wild.
Oh,
this was Blizzard?
Don't Palestinians throw gays off of roofs, by the way?
You know what I mean?
They probably paid him for it, too.
Sense whatsoever. Not at all. All right, now here we have Trump with the sword. This is pretty Kino. This is a pretty Kino moment. Just a celebratory moment. Let's just enjoy it.
All right.
Like, this is meme magic, dude. Like it's just ridiculous. Like, YMCA kicks in.
Let me see this.
And it's just like liberals.
I didn't catch this when it was live.
Destroyer. And it's just some orange meme man with a fucking sword dancing to YMCA. Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Like, it doesn't
Mr. President.
Why does he have the sword? Like, why is there a fucking airplane? I don't know.
I love it all. It's all
you know,
needed.
like,
It makes the moment.
It's just so jokes, bro. This guy's definitely Hitler, right? Like, look at him go! Look at him go!
Yeah, is this real?
Laughing, dude. Is it really George
Mr. Trump, be
Washington's
careful with that sword.
Like, he's like a samurai. He's got like the art of the blade, and he's fucking bringing it out.
He's honoring Abe. He's honoring Abe.
Are you
His good friend Abe, his golfing pal Abe.
Is that a cake? You're telling me that's a cake?
That's Kino.
This is for you there, Abe. My good friend Abe. We called him Shinzi.
This is so stupid. Oh, man.
While the liberals are crying with guillotines.
And mind you, we're gonna get to the black pillars in a minute, but like, how can Nick Fuentes counter signal this? Like, the guy's like, Fuentes trying to claim all the executive orders are garbage and Trump is a traitor, and it's like every Jan 6er is freed, illegals are crying at the fucking border, leftists are melting down left and right.
Yeah.
Like, every mainstream liberal talk show, news
I did hear that, but I didn't do any further research because I was distracted. Is that true? All the Jan 6 people are out? That's nice to hear.
Oh, they're just despondent.
A lot of those people were in solitary confinement just for fucking walking around.
In despair, and you're blackpilling? Yeah. And you're
Yeah, pardon, Miss
blackpilling
Millie.
on
Okay.
this day?
So cringe, dude.
Oh, guys.
What did you want? Did you want, like, Kamala to win?
There were many people there. Many fine people, I assume.
No matter what, they would complain.
True.
No matter what, and
True.
I'm gonna prove it too. I'm gonna prove it too.
I love this. This is so good.
Let's just enjoy, like, Destiny's going
Okay,
to
some of them are
jail,
still being
and you're
held,
black
especially in
pilling,
DC jail.
right?
I imagine the worst of the bunch.
Well, this is the one black pill for me and Andy. So all day it's like a big celebration, and we're being assured, like, Trump didn't say anything about the tariffs.
Seems fair how Biden
looks
part of
like
the
there's
Jan 6
no executive
canceled.
order
That's
against
the one
it for
I
the
saw,
tariffs.
because when I heard about it, I tried to do
Okay,
some,
Daniel
like, you know,
Smith,
research.
Premier of
But
Alberta, came down and convinced Trump to stay his hand.
everyone only ever
But
wanted to talk
then
about
word
the
came
council
down
getting pardoned.
7:49 p.m.
No.
The tariffs are still a go.
sent to Mexico
sisters, no!
and Canada because they're allowing vast numbers of
Vast
people.
numbers, bigly numbers. We've never seen numbers like this before. The numbers are in vast quantities, expansive quantities even.
Numbers of people to come in and fentanyl to come in.
When do you think you would enact them?
I think February 1st.
Oh, no, buddy.
I think we'll do it February 1st.
Oh, okay. I see these. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh no, Canada.
I'd heard about alleged mistreatment as well.
No,
or is
I think I heard it from these guys actually when they did the original coverage.
I have 4 informational presentations.
Well, not original coverage. Just showed them.
We'll go to the January 6th pardons now. So let's have a look. Bake Alaska has been pardoned, everybody. Let's have a look
I don't
here.
think the
Bake
show
Alaska.
existed
This is surreal, dude. This is fucked. And you know, I hate
I forget what year the show started. They talked about it a gazillion times, though.
I have officially been pardoned by Donald J. Trump.
Congratulations.
The 47th President of the United States.
Baked Alaska pardon there.
God is so good.
Wow.
Let's remember why Baked did get charged. Next slide. Here he is.
Let's go.
In Nancy Pelosi's office on the phone with a Nick Fuentes lookalike behind him. There.
Well, Tim got away with it.
There goes by here, and just quickly.
Also, that's allegedly Nick Fuentes in the background. Now, Nick has denied that is him. It certainly has the Nick physiognomy.
The phone with a Nick Fuentes lookalike.
Fuentes claims he never went in, which is honestly cowardly given how he urged all of his followers to go in and be rabble-rousers.
Behind him. There goes by.
Disregard
here.
the police, he said.
Let us never forget this Kino moment.
Okay, and this is Baked Alaska before he initially went to jail during the Biden administration. So he got kind of like he got off easy. The institution he went to was actually kind of like a resort. Like it had pools, it had like a golf course, and he only went there for 60 days. And people seem to they seem to believe and suspect that he may have cut a deal.
Where Baked announced himself going to federal prison. Like this is one of the greatest moments ever.
Yo, let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Yo, let's go. I'm outside of federal prison. You can't even parody it. It's so fucking funny, dude.
What he's wearing is so funny.
I'm going to jail.
What's up, everybody? Your boy Baked Alaska here, about to go into federal prison. Let's go.
Oh my god, I forgot how funny this was. I forgot how funny this is.
What's up? So, I'll tell you the story real quick.
He fumbled over the finish line.
See, like that's the box jump. Let's go. Going to federal prison. Nobody else could make it as Kino has been. Then Sarter. Those of you who remember Sarter, Nick Fuentes said that Sarter was a sacrifice he was willing to make. That Sarter needed to go to jail so Kamala could be president? Well, Sarter is not going to jail because Donald Trump's president, bitch! He says, I'd like to take a moment to thank all the people that rooted for me to go to jail or called me a terrorist. Without you, this victory wouldn't be nearly as savory.
Wait, that's the fucking sneakiness of Fuentes.
Yeah, it is.
That's
Fuentes.
Fuentes, 100%.
Fuentes. Kino.
Beautiful. And there we go.
Did you get a pardon today? Yes. Yes. 07s for Sarter.
By the way,
getting his pardon.
I won't say who, but a friend of mine was actually in trouble for Jan 6. He was also pardoned. I was like, so isn't that cool? I was like, I was worried for him. I'm like, oh, that sucks.
Jaden is now pardoned, but the sad news is Nick Fuentes is also probably pardoned and will never face justice for inciting the riot. The QAnon shaman as well.
Wow.
He goes, I just
even
got
that
the
guy.
news
He was
from
the one
my
they were all
lawyer.
focusing
I
on.
got a pardon, baby. Thank you, President Trump. Now I am gonna buy some motherfucking guns. I don't know if this guy should have guns, but let's go! Freedom! Fucking psycho schizophrenic QAnon shaman. The first thing he does is get guns, but we have the naysayer. Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, we have the naysayer.
Who's that? Oh,
this
no.
This is Devin Stack of Black Pilled. Now, I want to preface this by saying, I was a big follower and supporter of Devin Stack for years. Back when he did the movie analytics and reviews on YouTube, I thought they were really, really good.
Name's familiar.
His live streams, on the other hand, I wasn't a big fan of them, but I watched them when he went over to Odyssey and did them. But over time, it just, to me, it got so fucking depressing Everything
goes dark.
Everything is always a downer. Everything's always depressing.
It's over.
This guy
Don't have
busted
hope.
out a take. This guy busted out a take today that I was like, whoa. Now, maybe some of you agree with this, but I think this take's bullshit, and I'll show you why. But he says it's not worth releasing the January 6th prisoners. Nothing is more radicalizing than political prisoners. Ask Hitler or Nelson Mandela.
Fuck up.
And then, you know, this guy goes,
retard take.
it's
bro.
like, I know, I agree, bro. Like, it's some retard alert. Like,
I get what he's saying. It's like, oh, if you died in jail, you would mean a lot more.
But how many more years must they suffer and rot and be punished? How about the time for losing? Exactly. The time for losing is done. The time for winning is now. And how can you trust the leader if he doesn't take care of his own people? If the leader tells you to go and do something and then doesn't protect you and leads you astray and fucks you, he's a bad fucking leader. But I just want to point out, so if we go to the next slide here, Devin Stack is criticizing Trump for not pardoning the Jan 6ers, and now he's criticizing him for pardoning.
So it's regardless.
So no matter what way it went, he was
Damned
still
if you do, damned if you
I
don't.
think that's bullshit.
Literally.
I think that you can't look a gift horse in the mouth, and I think you have to take wins as they come. But listen to this guy.
So it's like what? So like let them beat us down, piss on us.
It's
the
just a
worst thing
loser. It's just
to
a
make us
loser mentality.
radicalized. You know, like 4 years is enough. 4 years is enough for us to go, we'll never fall for that again, or whatever. If you were, like,
Have just some anonymous donor giving $40 million for us to have lawyers. That's the situation, folks. That's the situation. And the best we can do, is Trump.
Yeah.
Who can't even look? He could just pardon. He didn't pardon a single fucking protester.
There we go. Okay. Now,
See,
okay.
he didn't pardon a single protester. What a piece of shit. But now he does pardon them, and he's a piece of shit that defeated the movement.
I don't understand this. They go, oh, is Trump the best we have? It's all the right has.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, the losing has been endless, and to see any sort of wins and people being positive and optimistic for their future, like, I think that's a good thing. Yeah. But it'll never be good enough for some people who are just so diehard obsessed with politics, and they have a diehard line, and it has to, well, we need the most base. It's like, look, it's one step at a time. You think that this happened to America overnight? No, it didn't happen overnight.
Exactly.
It was a slow process of subversion, and it's probably going to be a
wasn't
slow
built in a day.
process to reverse the subversion and win. You don't build Rome overnight, and it's not destroyed overnight either. So, but there's always got to be complaining and naysaying, and I'm guilty of it. I'm always very pessimistic and negative, and everything's going to suck, and it's over, and the West is fallen. But you know what? Let's just take one day and actually just be happy and celebrate. And then we can spend the next 4 years nitpicking and crying and blackmailing. At least that's my view.
He's kicking out illegals. He's fucking giving money to people who rat them out. So that's one big fucking thing. Do all these other things.
Oh my god, I flew into the ice cube. It was right in front of me.
He did a lot for day
We're
one.
cooked.
Like day one. But if he didn't do it, you know Devin and Nick would be screaming from the hills. He betrayed his core supporters. He's letting them still suffer. He's letting them be deprived of their liberties. Let's just take the wins where we can get them, because it's been a lot of fucking losing. Exactly. Let's be real, guys. If you remember 2021, the amount of losing, or even like in the last years of Trump, 2019, 2020, every right-wing voice was being deplatformed, censored, payment processors taken away, fucking the horrible bullshit of COVID. And now that we have any sort of everybody's, oh, let's be negative, let's shit on it. I just don't think that's the right path, the right message. I think you take the wins where you can see them. All right, well, that's the Trump. Let's celebrate, because destiny is going down.
Real quick, a long segment ahead of us, by the way. We've got like a lot of destiny. We have to take a piss real quick. But do you have any donuts?
We got some super chats that have come in. We got Stan Lee for $15 and Dry January.
A very good White Phil segment there. I agree with a lot of what was said there. I think it's time to stop being pessimistic. It's like being cynical. It's so tiresome and negative. I want to start winning. Don't you want to start winning?
Get fucked up. Solve for destiny. Let's go, Trump, bro.
There's been enough losing.
Hey guys, thanks for the entertainment.
I was gonna say 1 year. Enough losing for 4 years.
I think we'll be getting to Razor Fist, especially in light of the Goonergate stuff. Yes. Junior Bacon Sneedburger for 10.
There you go. Sorry for taking so long
with
on that
work.
one.
Have missed a ton of live shows. Ralph going out was crazy. Looking forward to Racket shuffling off his internet coil as well. So, We've contacted Keemstar. Keemstar is in the works to put together 𝕭𝖏𝖏 versus 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏.
I gotta do something in the background. Like Keem asked me a few questions, so now I'm speaking to 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏.
It's time to start dominating, brother. Yeah.
I have to be able to contact 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 without him yelling at me as well.
Well, 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏, you need to answer the call.
Stop watching Keemstar.
I'm setting it up, but
No, really.
it will take me some time to figure out how I'm gonna do it from the back end. But Keemstar did message me. He's so interested in having 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 versus 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏, and Ashton and I will be at that fight.
Everybody let 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 know.
We'll be
that
at
the
that.
call has come out. Don't be a fucking bitch. Don't be a Tonka 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏. If he knocks out Aaron in that ring, everybody will forgive him.
Yes.
He'll be the law pope again. He'll
will
have
sign a
fans
document.
and supporters. Josh Moon will have to apologize.
Yep.
Let's go,
We'll sign
𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏.
a
Make
document.
it happen.
We will no
Let's go.
longer talk about him negatively if he does it.
If he knocks out Aaron in the middle of the ring,
We
then
sign-
yes.
we sign
I
it,
just
you
want
win.
to see them hurt each other.
Nothing ever
I want to
happens.
see the sissy slap fight of the century. The cuckold bull.
But now people are saying it won't happen. Now,
it won't.
It won't happen. However, there is now an actual reason for it happening.
There is a chance.
There is a
There is a chance. By the way, DJ Ray, 1967 for 25 songs.
83 away from extended show. Let's fucking hit it. Let's fucking hit it. Let's go. Big
So,
four.
those of you who have been long-time casino viewers, or not even really long-time, because this wasn't even that long ago,
pretty sure.
will remember the scandal where Destiny was caught with Nick Fuentes' dick in his mouth.
That was like last
He was
month.
caught.
That was like a
with
couple months ago,
Turkey
yeah. It was
Tom,
long-time
multiple
fans.
sex tapes with like men, women, all sorts of grimy shit.
Thanks, Shia.
And immediately we were like, you can't just be sharing this to random people. This is insane. But nothing happened.
Hello,
Nothing ever
Sweet
came of it
Bean
for months. We're like,
96.
where's the kaboom? Like, where is the kaboom?
I'm playing Banjo-Pilot on the Game Boy Advance. Look, it's a plane racing
Get
game.
away with releasing dozens of sex tapes of people without
I
their
beat it in like 2
consent.
hours, and I'm doing
All sorts
side
of weird
modes now.
grinder hookups where he was recording people without them knowing and then
audio?
distributing it on Discord. Yeah, audio of him sucking guys' dick on Grindr.
It's a nice
and
little
crazy
arcade
stuff.
Oh
game.
my god.
Well, the
Could use a bit more
kaboom
polish.
is here,
Thank God.
buddy.
I thought he was
It's
like immune.
all
I thought he was
happening.
immune, bro. I thought he was
The
like
legendary President Sunday. You know, just go into the Destiny folder. We'll start.
Yes, sure.
The legendary President Sunday, folks. Now, I like to describe President Sunday as
Friend of the show. I'm kidding.
as a friend of the show.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like the Kino Casino.
At this point, we start rewatching content that we had seen, so let's go to the future. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see the Elon segment that they do toward the end here. It seems to be a pretty short one. Oh, what happened? Oh, you know what? It's maybe Worski went offline. Oh, he's still here. Ah! Okay, they're offline. Let me go right here. I'm doing alright, Bean. Thank you for asking.
Torture, she's stepping on his balls like.
Hello,
I
Bean.
know that might actually be the craziest IDub
I'm just
segment
chilling,
ever
girl.
in a way.
It actually was.
It turned from just absolute nothing, like A-logging that Dane hadn't ate lamb, to like the complete destruction of the show and their marriage and iDubbbz Pinos. Like, it's crazy stuff.
But you know what? The lamb thing is pretty wild. You haven't eaten lamb?
What
everyone's
sort
try-
of
everyone's trying
cultureless
lamb.
plebeian is this?
Fucking like a nice lamb chop, some ribs or whatever. All right, guys.
Have you eaten lamb, Bean?
You want to do Elon?
A lot of people, I didn't even realize it was an older story until it's like 8 days old. It's kind of like rotten flesh. Do you want to watch it or no?
What kind of uncultured plebeian are you, lady?
It should be more of a chill react. We'll see how crazy it is.
Chill. It's
Let's
fun.
get some just so you know we go over 5 hours. You guys feel like you got your money's worth or whatever.
And then we're gonna do post-show.
But-
A second night.
I have to be back in like 12 hours to fucking Phil. So
you have that show tomorrow there, and then tomorrow night. We're
and then
with
we have
Steve.
Stephen Cambion with Bob Lazar, and then
There
there'll
we
be
go.
another
Kinda
show on
cheesed it at the end there.
Friday. And then if Medicare doesn't fuck up our shit, then we'll be on the Monday, Wednesday,
Pick up some weird
Friday
Lebanese
schedule
food.
from that point on.
There we
So-
go. All right, so here is the deal. Ashton, you ready for this? Elon Musk claimed he was on Joe Rogan's show like a year ago, that he was the top 20th player on Diablo or something, which, just so you have some reference, to be the top of these fucking ARPGs,
never had them.
You have to play 24/7.
Right, you have to cheat too. You have to use like click bots and
or you're like 24/7. You're playing. That's it, right? You're a streamer. These guys, by the way, on Path of Exile 2, literally do 55-hour streams straight. No joke. So to be a top player in Path
Well,
of
it's
Exile
pretty unhealthy
2,
there, bud.
You have to play 55-hour sessions.
Yes, I am an uncultured
Sleep
plebeian.
12 hours,
No.
Wake up, snort coke, and then drink C4 and stay up another 54 hours. Elon
You'd be familiar with that,
claims
Worsky.
he's in the top 4 in the world of Path of Exile. So he has time to help Trump, build spaceships, do podcasts. And guess what? People realized that his character was online while he was doing a Twitter space.
He was multitasking, multiple monitors.
This is why he was defending H-1Bs. Elon brought in Indians to play for him.
Yes.
He must have brought in Chinese, though. It must have been Koreans or Chinese.
Yeah. So here we go. Now there's a lot more to it, and I'll explain as we go along, but here we go. You ready?
I have a lifetime of playing video games. At one point, I was, maybe one of the best Quake players in the world. You're actually
One of? Huh? Why would he say this?
Players in the world. Back in my day, I was number 7 ranked in
It's like a
Halo
Todd Rogers
2.
situation.
Guys, do you want to believe that PPP was number 7 ranked in the world at Halo 2?
Look, he doesn't live in my
You
brain
better believe
rent-free
it, buddy.
like a couple
I
of
was
other people,
MLG
but this is a little silly.
Buddy, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Anyway, here we go.
Dude, Box is so
So you're
twitchy.
thinking in your head, when I heard that whole Diablo thing, I'm like, okay, maybe he is, because, he's built rockets and whatever the fuck, right? But
That doesn't make him good at
here
games,
goes.
Incredible video game player.
Yeah.
Paragon board and the build, you're also an innovator there.
Yeah, I played a lot of video games.
You think about like StarCraft, any game where a lot of people are playing, to rise to the top, you have to be exceptional, period, as a human being.
Yeah.
There has to be something exceptional about you.
Yeah.
Are you in the top 20 in the world or the top 20 in Diablo?
Of Diablo.
Yeah.
So he's just the greatest and most talented person at every single endeavor that he puts his mind to. Yeah. And
How
he just has
inspirational.
unlimited time to accomplish everything in every field of human endeavor.
Right.
Is essentially what he's saying, right?
Yeah.
I believe him. He's like Kim Jong-un. He bowls a perfect game every fucking time. He never has to go to the bathroom.
Gets into space, making e-vehicles, starting a new department of the government.
That's probably his affluenza play for him still acting like such a
There's just
weirdo.
no, unless he's paying.
Despite having all the money in the world and access to anything.
So shut the. It's an alien. How scared are you today, Joe? Hey, Joe, we're high. Is an alien cool?
Hey, Joe, it's just like every other day. We're high as fuck listening to stupid shit about aliens and the flat earth, buddy.
Fucking Duncan Trussell is retarded.
Do it for him, which obviously he's not.
So let's start off with some context.
Here we go.
Elon
Why is
Musk's
this guy filming
character
in his kitchen?
Because he's.
When is Carl Jobs putting out the Elon debunk video?
Right.
He knows he's gonna get shit for it.
Level 97, aka.
Okay, 12th in the world. Listen to this.
Rank 12 on hardcore. That's.
By the way, hardcore. Ash, you know what hardcore is?
So if you die, don't you have to start over again?
Lose your character.
Yeah.
Now, I played Exile 2. It's hard. Okay? It's hard. You have to be so careful if you don't want to die, right? Anyway.
Permanent death mode, trade league. Let me try to give you a quick understanding as to how hard it is to get to that level. 2 weeks into the league, when people are playing the game, literally they're staying up.
Yeah, it
40
kinda
to
sounds
50
like Carl,
hours
but it's not
without
Carl.
Sleeping, only.
What's up, meme? How you doing, bro?
Playing Path of Exile, and they are the most try-hard.
Look at this. This guy, 20 hours. 21, 40 hours. These are the top players.
Guys, in the world, the highest ranked player on the Hardcore Trade League was level 93. Okay, and you're thinking about yourself, that's kind of close to 97. Every time you level up, it becomes exponentially harder.
Because they didn't show his face at first.
Meaning, Ashton, when you're 90,
I was like, how the fuck did I miss this video?
To 91, it's like 50 hours of work. Then 91 to 92, another 80 hours. It's exponential growth. The experience just piles
He
up.
doesn't have time for this.
It's impossible for even a regular human being.
Bro, nobody can do this shit. You have to pay for ringers to come in and play for you. You have to.
Yeah. Now it gets worse, Ashton.
A lot harder, a lot harder. Okay, so these players, to get to 97, have to be playing the game every day.
Every day.
For the majority of their day.
It's your day.
Currently, what is their highest ranked player? They're level 97, same as Elon Musk. So
yeah, I think they go into his levels like right here.
Doing nothing
I saw Harmful saw a little, watch a little bit of this video.
So right away we see Elon zone into his hideout.
So everyone goes, "You're full of shit." So what?
Because his gameplay is just trash, right? He has no idea where anything is in inventory. I imagine he's really slow, right?
Even before that, people said he's full of shit because it's impossible time-wise. So he decides to fire it up alive. And yes, Ashton, you are correct, but it's even crazier. Watch this.
Which is the area you do in-game content from. And he opens up his...
Okay, look at that on top. Elon's maps.
Right,
so
okay.
He names...
He's Elmo. He talks in the third person.
Elon's maps.
If Elmo played Path of Exile 2, he would name it Elmo's Maps.
Name it like much more specific things that you know, or honestly, like
why
if
would
you're
you name your own name?
Yeah,
there?
exactly. You know what I mean? And also, like, if you're no-lifing this, why do you even have labels? You should just know, like,
boom, boom, boom,
where
boom,
everything.
boom, exactly. Or my maps. Okay, and even crazier. In Path of Exile 2, they're called waystones, not maps. Path of Exile 1 called them maps, meaning whoever he hired called them maps because they played Path of Exile 1.
They're familiar with the first game.
Never even played the first one.
Well, certainly whoever he paid is probably pretty fucking good at the game, though. But, you know, it's a sort of a crucial mistake to make, though.
Yes.
But again, English is second language to them, so.
Yeah.
Just to a tab called Elon's Maps.
Okay, so he explains what I
Which
explained,
immediately is a little bit of a red flag because I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay, he does that.
Say he's
Elon Musk
weird.
did play Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, that makes sense, the map logic there.
And he never actually refers to them as maps, he calls them...
Play another round here. This is a hard level, Waystone.
So it's just kind of weird that he's, again, called his tab Elon's Maps. So
it sucks. It sucks, right?
Okay. Someone who's a Path of Exile 1 veteran, you know, is kind of making that tab and be like, Elon, you know, there's a tab there called Elon's Maps. Grab your map out there. I've rolled them all for you. They're nice and easy. He then proceeds to walk up to his map device and go to put a map in. The literal first thing you learn upon getting to...
Okay. He starts clicking on a grayed out node for like 30 seconds.
The end game is how to operate this map device. You're going to start off at a node.
Even you or me would know it's grayed out. You don't
intuitively would know that you don't click on that if you're familiar with any sort of game interface at all. Let alone that you play this all day, every day.
Yes.
Your entire life. Right?
And then from that node, you can go to adjacent connected maps. Now,
Elon was grinding Path of Exile 2 while the inauguration.
He's trying to do the map that's not in the chain.
This is clicking a map repeatedly, trying to access it. He was not eligible to enter that map.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
Anyone who's level 97 is... And
it would be like second nature.
You know, we're talking one of the most efficient players in
Look, watch
the game,
this. Watch.
period.
Bang, bang,
This
bang,
is how
bang,
a real
bang.
person plays it, yeah.
That's a high level player right there.
Do that. You why just like sitting there like some sort of geriatric old man clicking this node, expecting something to happen, and then he finally kind of gives up after a while and then realizes his mistake. We then get a look at his inventory. So Elon Musk is stuck going into the
I
map
gotta
with full
ask,
bags.
why did he do this?
It's the worst idea ever.
Why did he think he was going to get away with this? Unless this is just like part of the plan for publicity, but doesn't he get enough publicity anyway? Why would he
be so unenthusiastic? Well, this is like 7 hours into the show.
Like, was he in a movie from 2008 to 2013 where every villain, their plan was to get caught? Like, I don't really get it.
Narcissism.
This is very insane.
Pathological liar. He's autistic. His ego.
All of those above. All of the above.
No, he looks retarded.
For an efficient player, you're going to clear a map. You're going to loot the valuable items. You're going to go in, and you're going to.
So what he's saying here is he went into the map with full inventory, which you would sell or stash your items. You wouldn't go in with a full.
The thing is, like, you know, he could have probably had plausible deniability on this if he never streamed it.
Exactly.
But once you stream it, you're fucked. Like, everybody is going to know that you're full of shit. And he's had to admit he's full of shit at this point, hasn't he?
Yep. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
man. Then what was his reasoning for why? Like, just because?
He had no reason.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Just keep the good ones, list them up for sale, and then truck away the trash ones. It's almost like he has no understanding as to like what items are or what you're even supposed to do with them. So now Elon zones into the map.
So what I've been doing
I feel like you don't even need the analysis, right? Like, he obviously doesn't play the game.
Meditation before battle is always good.
So he really just thinks he can just bullshit. Like, he just bullshit his way through it.
I'll tell you too.
Make it till you make it.
He skips all the best items. He skips like this core, like this fucking. Go ahead.
Elon, he basically believes he's in Catch Me If You Can, and he believes that he could just like pretend to be a doctor or pretend to be this high-level player. And if he just has high enough confidence, people will believe it. But it's like back then we were in like, what's his name? Oh fuck, I forget his name, the name of the real life guy, but we were in a super high trust society with very little skepticism or knowledge of other professions. Now you run the site that fact checks everything 24/7 with the most critical, hyper analytical people ever. You're not getting away with this in 2025, bro.
It's kind of a good point there.
It's not happening, bro. Yeah, Frank Abagnale. Thank you, Frank Abagnale.
Why would you play live? Why would you play live? That makes no sense.
Starts obliterating monsters with this character. But what becomes obviously apparent.
Chaos Orb, no loot filter.
Is like he's just running past Chaos Orb.
This reminds me of the dude back at GDQ, the speedrunning thing. He went to play Halo.
Oh,
Halo,
we saw the Carl Jobs
Halo
video
1
on
or
this.
2. No, Halo 1. He's on the hardest mode, but he kept dying and lowering the difficulty.
I remember that guy. Yes.
It's the funniest.
Oh man, he was humiliated.
Looks like a joke, man.
Add a rule based on his name that if the showrunners like don't want you to play anymore,
How does
they can
Bottles
just
catch
shut
up
it
so
down for any
fast?
reason because of that.
He just ran past the Chaos Orb.
What was his name?
Chaos Orbs are one of the most important currencies, and they're also
Halo 2,
really rare. I have about 140 exalts. I have like 9 Chaos Orbs, just so you guys understand.
So in Path of Exile, the devs are these evil guys, and they talk about feeling the weight.
Absolute
and they
legend.
just drop tons and tons of items, and you have to know what to pick up. So what GGG have done, the people who make the game, they've made this system called loot filters, which gets rid of 90 to 95, even in some cases, like we're talking 98%.
So he had his loot filters off, which you wouldn't play with them off if you were the top player.
See, all loot that drops, because otherwise your screen is
It's just like a mess. Look at that.
And you won't even notice when you get a good drop.
Oh my god. I don't know. This is beyond my pay grade. You know, I just got Donkey Kong Country Returns. You know, HD.
Fuck yeah.
I allowed myself to be scammed for $90 by Nintendo. And I'm gonna play that.
I'm hyped for Switch 2.
Yeah!
Yes! Let's go, Switch 2.
Play Donkey Kong hard, buddy. It's tough. It's a tough game. I like Donkey Kong.
So it was.
You know what? I
that,
do
And
too.
then he didn't know how to use the mana. He was out of mana and dying. And basically, that's it.
Well, 𝕭𝖆𝖏𝖚𝖆𝖏𝖚𝖚 goes, why the hell was it 90? Well, in Canada, new games are $79.99 plus tax.
God, they're brutal.
Which comes out to like $90.
Yeah. Can you watch show
Miss
for a
one
second?
zipper and you're
Alright,
done.
You'll be back. Let me just bang out all the remaining super chats. We have Pest Jockey for 5. With how Aneesa looks now, I like to imagine Ian made the
$90 for
correlation
a Wii
between
game
her
is
and
crazy.
Melanie Mack, and it
Yes, that's true.
rationalized his brain. Okay. Kolya Dante for 5. Aneesa doesn't want to be there. Ian is holding her at gunpoint, saying, humiliate me. Tell them I shit my pants. Is that really what this is? He's just power bottoming his own humiliation ritual. It could be. We got CPEG for 2025. Saying best part of the inauguration was when Trump said, I solemnly swear to faithfully execute. Then he brought back the death penalty. Hashtag Project 2025. GG Evan 317 for 10. I wouldn't go easy on Dorio since his excuse amounts to cowardice in face of the enemy for not coming forward with what he knew. If this dude had an ounce of moral fiber, let alone actual fiber, he wouldn't be so full of shit. You know, I'm with you, bro. You know what I mean? But it's the commentary community. Like, what can you really expect? Like, it's like the sector sewer. And ultimately, his plan did work, which was to get President Sunday to spurg out so he didn't have to get his hands dirty. So it ultimately turned out. Anonymous for 10. Would also like to see you cover Razor Fist. The hypocrisy, cringe, and simping needs to be called out. Sober Pollock for 10. Trump, Worski, and PPP, all the best people.
Big
once
ups,
again on top.
Rydrake, shaking my head.
That was for $10.
Rydrake, I haven't forgotten. Get your vote in, Rydrake. The voting's reset. We need your vote for Rydrake. Rydrake, get your vote in.
Will be the king of the carnival.
We need
You
the
guys will
Rydrake
always
vote,
be
baby.
kings of the casino. Yeah.
Hello,
Danielle
Rydrake.
got felted. Canada messed up bigly for 7. Says PPP, if you guys are the 51st state, you can eat Little Debbie snacks again. I'm thinking about it.
More votes?
It's a really
Hell yeah.
tempting offer at this point. And Video Grams
lose.
for 4 says smartphone recording /
Maybe?
TikTok
Got it.
/ Instagram pic / vid posted mirrored. Notice backwards letter on clothes represents
brand new
intellectual
champion, baby.
rot in tech. It's obtuse
That
to
is a
men like
very
Gary
scuffed
Kildall, who built
reward
the tech
CG here.
industry, would probably not be happy. Not really sure what he's going at there, but
Just
okay,
got done
and
covering the
that's
day show.
it.
I'm exhausted,
I'll
dude.
refresh here just to
Just
make
click
sure
a
we
button.
got all of them. That is it.
Amazing show,
Our
bro.
super chats tonight. We will be back tomorrow
And
with
tell
Stephen
them.
Cambion.
Bottles
where
for
to find you in
500.
the
Get
morning.
out of here.
Yeah.
Fine.
Morning or afternoon if you're awake, 2:30 p.m. Eastern
Thank you,
time
Rydrake.
on the DSP Reacts channel. We're going to be doing Grill Phil. We're going to question him about his OnlyFans, about his new setup, about why he feels like he has to scam his fans doing tech support.
Yeah.
We're also going to talk about wrestling, which nobody cares about. But if you do care, I do have this many.
It's a
like
fun
you guys,
show.
you know,
Fun
this morning, Phil lets me. Oh, sorry, there's no internet. Apparently, some detractor actually sabotaged the entire infrastructure for internet in his town. They cut the lines to stop the stream from happening, and there's a news article about it. But look it. I've got look, there's 5 pages, 6 pages right there. Then I've got another, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking pages. Then I've got this fucking 1-pager.
Damn.
I have 16
You know, I didn't deny it. I never doubted him, but he actually has notes.
pages of fucking notes to talk about Phil
Oh,
about.
I've got the notes there,
you know,
buddy.
And then I get faulted like this. It's bullshit, buddy.
Wait, if he didn't have internet, then he watched Raw,
but
right?
you
Surely.
tomorrow, which is great. I'll retweet it when I see your tweet tomorrow for sure. It's a fun show. I like what you shit on Phil. It's funny.
Yeah. Oh,
Everyone does.
you know,
I love
you
Phil.
hate Phil.
I love
Fuck you,
no,
Phil.
I love Phil, but it's funny.
Supper, Phil.
I love watching confrontation.
You gotta get back to Phil. Phil needs your help. He's been messaging you
yeah.
for tech
No,
support.
I meant to DM
Tech-
that.
He has?
No.
Hold up.
Joe, I like what you shit on Phil. It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, it's jingling.
You know,
I love
You
Phil.
hate Phil.
I love
Fuck you,
no,
Phil.
No, I love Phil, but it's funny.
Supper, Phil.
I love watching confrontation.
You gotta get back to Phil. Phil needs your help. He's been messaging you for text
no,
support.
I meant to DM back.
Yeah,
I
you
swear to God.
meant
No.
to DM back, but
I swear to
you
God.
know.
I swear to God.
Listen, you gotta get back to Phil. He needs your help, bro.
right.
He needs some
It's been
technical
4
support.
days.
So that's been 4 days that you left the king on
Phil,
red, you fucking selfish
I'm sorry.
douche.
4 days left on red, huh?
Man. And then we couldn't play the wrestling game because of you, buddy.
Okay, I promise.
So now the goal is
Thank you,
blown out.
Juzzy51.
I promised on
The founder, Juzzy51, 35 months at tier 1 for 36 months. And he says, Dingus needs my help. And sadly, here it is. Now, guys, now, Juzzy, thank you for the re-up.
Thursday. He's all mine.
Okay, so this Thursday,
Alright, thank
the
God I don't
following
gotta collect the
Thursday,
fucking jiggies
Phil
anymore.
will receive
At least for this
a
Grand Prix.
notary from the throne of Worski. Worski will come down from on high and explain to Phil how fucking OBS works. It's because the problem is, so we wanted to do the wrestling game, right? But the problem is Phil's saying that the audio would be doubled.
Mamma mia.
If we were to...
It's WWE Carl, 21 months at tier 2. It says, Hype Train. Thank you, Carl, for the Hype Train. Big ups.
A notary from the throne of Worski. Worski will come down from on high and explain to Phil how fucking OBS
Clunko,
works.
I'm sorry, Clunko, you are
Because
ass.
the problem is, so we wanted to do the wrestling game, right? But the problem is, Phil is saying that the audio would be doubled if we were to play a video game, because there would be no way he could share the audio to me or the video.
Bullshit. Tell him to, on sources OBS, you hit plus, and then you hit application audio capture beta. You click that and you put the audio
yeah, DSP
of
wouldn't
just
know
the
about that,
game
huh?
And leave
He probably has it all as a desktop
Listen,
audio as
I
its
don't
own
know
thing.
what the fuck- I don't
That's
know
probably
what
what
I'm
it is.
talking about with that shit. I'm like, Phil, listen, like we gotta wait for Worski's tax solution.
I'll help him.
You know, but it's gonna have to be on live stream.
There's 0% chance because he will tell
You're gonna
Phil
have
that.
to go on Phil's stream because Phil won't do it in his own time. He believes that all tech support must be done on the audience's time. And that they need to pay for the privilege of watching him, you know, struggle through technical setup.
All right, I'll do it.
All right.
Fuck my free time, right?
Oh yeah, you know, your free time isn't as
You work for the
important
king,
as-
bitch.
You know what I mean? Like, all of us are mere servants in the Phil kingdom. Like, you know, like reality itself ends to fucking Phil's will. So here we are, fucking trying to figure it out. All right, well, that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Peace. Fuck my time. Guys, I don't know. Can we just do like make fun of anti-woke or like woke stuff and shit on like that shit? I don't know if I can watch fucking an hour and 38 minutes of iDubbbz.
I mean, you did promise
Not
it.
for free.
Oh my God.
Listen, I'm gonna need. Let me bring Psycho in here. I don't know. I went an hour and 38. Okay, Psycho's available in like 8 minutes. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do.
Who knows, right,
fucking-
Drake?
I would rather. Fucking, I thought of some crazy shit that's basically breaks fucking TOS. So I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Played video games? Y'all missed that?
No.
Very funny. Finished the Elon fraud thing. Yeah, you know what? I could play a little bit more. I mean, no. Please watch the iDubbbz. Play games. No games. Games are gay. Very funny. React to woke retards. I do want to do that. Do we have we make it a stream when? I was doing that, but the problem was I was streaming for like until like 8 in the morning to 10 a.m. and it was fucking.
Hey, just like me when I played Country 3.
It was ruining my mental fucking state.
Mementos. Mementos.
What were you saying I should do? What were you saying I should do, bro? I-dubs it.
These Jinjos are tough.
Do the woke shit? Okay. Yes. All right. Will you be felting RTU anytime soon? If it's funny, I guess. Make fun of Baked Alaska. Very, very funny.
Oh, that's tough. 8th place.
John Bravo's 7-minute clip on Wes Watson.
I just want to unlock Bottles. Bottles got busted stats. Bottles will help me out here.
Let's see what John Bravo has to say about what? Woo! Guys, we got a Wes Watson update. We'll bring it for Ashton for Friday as well, but
I'm the wrong.
Okay, so someone's felting Wes Watson in public.
Yes. That's what we've been waiting for.
Too, he's in the lipstick aisle. What a
Thank you for the hype train, guys. 2 subs. Yes. I really appreciate it.
Imagine you meet Wes Watson. First of all,
dang, Jinjos.
Is he 4'8"? Look at this. He's not even 5 foot.
Wrong dude, bro. I'm the wrong dude too, bro. Wrong dude. Okay.
5'1" Okay, calm down, John Bravo.
I'm the wrong dude too. I'm the wrong dude too, man. I'm the guy.
Intros to a 7-minute YouTube video. Great.
What an epic fucking intro.
Thanks, Drifter, man.
2 weeks.
Appreciate the support.
Since the confrontation that pegged Watson, that piece of shit he had with the 7-foot monster in the gym in Miami, right? But just now, just yesterday, he's involved with another one, but not in the gym, in the pharmacy. He was going in because we know what he likes to do with Chuck Basher and big titties. You know, he likes to get pegged. We know that, so he ran.
Wait, have we missed an arc? Did
Apparently so.
Yeah. Wait, what's this? Okay, sorry. So he's
this is that guy, Coggers.
Gabagoo.
Out of loop. He's going to get some lube from the pharmacy. And there was a kid outside. He saw him coming out in a Lamborghini. He goes, I want to know what this guy does because I want to do things that he's doing, right?
Wait, what?
So the kid approaches him. And you know what happens?
What?
I'm going to show you right now what this piece of shit did. So I saw this clip this morning of our favorite asshole, Wes Watson, going into a pharmacy, right? And acting like a clown asshole to this kid who just wanted to find out how
Hey, Tony, what are we gonna be doing about that thing there, you know?
he made his money, how he got his Lamborghini, right? And I saw this clip. It was only a few seconds long, but before I say anything
Tony Soprano, Gabago
else, you know, I don't like making fun of people, right? It's not nice to do. But this guy's always claiming he's 6 foot tall, and I'm watching the video. I'm watching him walking in.
Buddy, he's fucking... It looks like it's Photoshop. You know how people Photoshop Barron Trump super tall? This is like they Photoshopped him to be super tiny. Yikes.
And I'm wondering to myself,
Need a height check?
why does he look like a munchkin midget Willy
There you go.
Wonka bitch from
He's like a little baby.
Chocolate Factory in this, you know? He always claims he's 6 foot tall. But anyway, so he's acting like an asshole to the kid, right? So I said, you know, I need to find out more information. I want to see this whole clip. I want to talk to this kid, find out the story. So I reached out to the kid. He sent me the full clip and he told me the full story. But the first thing I want to do is I want to show you this and then I'm going to explain the story behind it. So now I know you guys don't like it when I talk sometimes during the clip because it interrupts it.
Yes. Please, God, please help me.
So the first time to satisfy you pieces of shit, I'm just going to...
Okay, calm down, relax. Yo, that was very fucking hostile.
Let the clip play for those of you who just want to come watch it.
And you have some self-awareness. All right, hurrah, Rob Bouchard. Banned.
No.
Leave and not hear me speak.
Andy Bravo-Worski, very funny, very funny.
You could do that. But then after, I'm going to give my 2 cents and explain the story behind it. So first, let's watch.
I don't pause that much.
First, I'm not going to say anything.
Look at that motherfucker right there. I need to get my money up like this guy. Shit. This guy look like he don't like to be fucked with, but let's fuck with him anyway.
This guy rules. This guy fucking... He's like, yo, I'm gonna fuck with this guy, bitch.
Excuse me, sir.
That's really
funny. Let me ask
funny.
you how you're doing that shit.
I'm that motherfucker.
You look like that motherfucker, me too. I just started my shit 20 days ago. I already got 1 million views.
You ain't that dude.
I ain't that dude.
No.
You know how fast I could take you down? I don't look like that dude, but I am that dude.
This guy just fucking pissed.
Oh, just barely got 4th place there.
Listen, let me show
Man,
you.
these are hard.
Listen, bro, listen,
Check this out.
Bro, listen, bro. Go away.
Check this.
Hopefully Bottles is as broken as he seems to be.
Funny, dude. Hey, yo, I'm that dude, cocksucker. I'll fucking beat you shit up.
Well, why you gotta be rude?
Because honestly, bro,
I'm saying nice.
If any of you see me do Grand Theft Auto roleplay, that's my character. Is Eddie Valentine. Hey, how you doing, cocksucker? How you doing? It's like just like a fucking Guido'd up, fully exaggerated, like really annoying and over the top character. And these guys like are the
Annoying
fucking
over the
level
top
of what
character
I'm
sounds
doing
like
there.
me.
I act like I'm nobody. Who are you?
shut the fuck up right now. Wrong dude, bro.
I'm the wrong dude too, bro.
Wrong dude. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Tough Guy, calm down. I'm just saying, nice car. Yeah, you too, bro.
Even look at John Bronson dying.
Fucking asshole. Tough Guy in CVS.
All right, so you guys watched the clip of the asshole. Now I'm gonna watch it again with you. I'm gonna put my 2 cents. I'm gonna explain and show you the whole backstory behind it. So let's take this back from the beginning.
Sure.
So that's his orange Lamborghini. The kid's outside. Now this kid has a...
Hang on, Gabagool.
With a guy like that. Activity's really short and gross. Tries to hit on all the ladies that come into the place. And he always fails. Well.
Yo, what's up, bro? Good evening.
Good evening. Hello, everyone.
This guy's fucking mic is busted. You all right, bud? And...
Hello?
Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome.
What's up?
Welcome.
What's up?
Discord's been all fucky for everyone. Are you watching this video?
Or
you made it in right now?
Yeah, I just made it.
Okay.
Made it in.
Let me replay just the video without.
Okay. Right.
Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
I'm picking up a little bit of the context just from I got in and started watching a little bit of the stream. So Wes Watson and his guys cave in this black dude's skull.
You watch
These are randomly stretched. These are the main ones.
With a
I did
dumbbell,
do.
right?
This one.
And some other guy decides it's a smart idea to approach him in public?
No, but this guy doesn't know who Wes Watson is.
Oh, he doesn't know? Okay.
No, this guy is just like, fuck you, bitch. Well, let's watch this video one more time without pausing.
Let me focus on
promise I won't pause.
That motherfucker right there. I need to get my money up like this guy. Shit. This guy look like he don't like to be fucked with, but let's fuck with him anyways.
I was telling Chad, you know who?
What a king. What a king.
Who these guys remind me of? You know when I was doing Grand Theft Auto roleplay, I was playing Eddie Valentine and that over-the-top annoying Guido.
Cockfucker.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Oh,
How
yeah.
you doing, cockfucker?
Back in Liberty City, my and it's like this annoying. This is how they all are. It's so funny.
Excuse me, sir. Let me ask
Bottles
you
is busted. What the fuck? Bottles is literally the best character in the game. How is this allowed?
You look like that motherfucker.
Why wouldn't you want to be Bottles?
I got a great video we can watch. Oh my god, you're gonna love it. This is great. Way better than fucking. You know that guy Daniel, DSNL, the one who does like who finds people who roleplay and ruins their entire roleplay and time,
no sex
and
with
they won't
Bottles.
die and they fucking ban him and shit. He released 2 new videos.
Dude, we feel the
Kino.
difference
Wanna watch that?
immediately. What the fuck?
No, they're good. They're good. They're good. They're good.
Look,
Shit 20 days ago.
Anything is better than sitting through a full episode of
It's an hour and 38. It's an hour and 38. We're not doing that.
Look at this. I'm almost like I'm so ahead of Grunty. It's not even funny. Holy shit.
That we'll like.
Let's just use
When
Bottles.
we set
Fuck.
aside like a weekend just to suffer, then
That's different.
you know, that's different. That's
do,
different.
We'll
But-
do the fucking 48-hour watch every app in a row.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I already got a
I'm gonna break my sobriety for that, bro.
million views.
You ain't that dude.
I ain't that dude. You know how
50
fast I could take you
fire
down? I don't
sales,
look like
let's
that
go.
dude, but I am that dude.
Listen,
Let me show
Look,
you
I'm that
something.
dude, but I am that dude.
Check this out.
Anyway, he fucked with this guy. Let's watch this other video. Trust me, folks.
Okay.
This guy, so some people in chat know who this is. This guy's funny because he trolls black people on Second Life. What is it called? Is it Second Life?
Second.
No, it's not Second
this
Life.
guy- yeah, Second Life.
You remember Second Life? Okay, he trolled that
so
like,
funny.
oh my god. Do we show the member American fucking rental trouble where he kept walking to the black people's house?
Like you're playing with power, bottle power.
It's so weird, right?
I'll start fucking
'Cause
up
it's
soon enough. These are the easy tracks.
Dude, I'm just looking.
Can we just play a little bit of this one and then I'll show you the new ones? Yeah. Chat, watch this. So these black people. Okay, guys, let me explain this to you. These black people and white people, some white people, boomers mostly, play a game called Second Life, where not only are you role playing in like Grand Theft Auto and having, you know, fun with stealing cars, you're literally just in a spot.
I always saw cards
It's
for
like a
like
chat
Second
room,
Life
you have
at
an
like
avatar.
you know, stores
Now,
and shit.
Yeah.
Whenever
but
I would
it's
get my
not
Club
even
Penguin
as
membership cards or
interactive as,
Toontown,
like,
and
VR
like
chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's so weird and it's very, very gay.
Yeah, and they have ERP, erotic roleplay, which he shows in this.
yeah,
Like,
and
he
that other one,
censors it out, but this guy,
IMVU.
Daniel,
Like
what his
IMVU,
job
but like
is, very
the
funny.
letters I am
Software's
as in
origins,
ma,
yeah,
not
exactly.
N. IMVU.
He finds people and just ruins their time.
I didn't play that one.
Here we go.
It's so
So the whole time he was parked next to my fucking cars, and I didn't. This dumb bitch. Why the fuck? If you in front of it, I'll be there.
Hello? Wait, can you hear me?
Who's talking?
Oh, me.
So let me just say real quick, you can already tell by the sound of their voice, you can almost hear
Tell what?
how fat they are.
Oh, okay. I was about to say Psycho.
Just from their voice, you can hear the blubber with every they fucking speak. It's so
posing. Yeah, this is funny. But okay, in Second
I
Life,
thought maybe the
roleplay,
Bottles
you
opponent
actually-
and the other
by way,
Cub
guys,
had just
hear
like
me out.
busted stats,
This
just
house-
like only the CPU. But no,
when
there's
you buy a
just
house in
he's
fucking
just
Second
broken.
Life, apparently, you pay.
It's not
real
CPU
money.
only. Even when he
Then you have
plans
to
them,
have
he's
to
just
look
he's
at
just
Second
so
Life
he
furniture
outclasses the
store,
other racers
and
so
you
hard.
buy
It's
the
not even
furniture
funny.
with real money in the store to bring to your fake house. But
What was
you
Rare
aren't
thinking?
allowed to lock your door.
It's crazy easier than the Bottle GP challenge.
The best part about all these videos, right, is how long
Yeah, you'd like them
he's
if they were
able to
big girls,
fuck with
wouldn't
them,
you?
And they just either they don't kick him or they can't kick him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually, we need the retard, but I know. No, dude, this gets crazy. Sorry, I'm okay.
This is your house?
What the fuck?
No, Lady Humper, they're still doing it to this day. No, they still do this to this day. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Why the fuck? I don't like black people.
I think the best part is
what? You don't
look at the girl. Why is she gray? Holy shit.
The texture's not loaded in yet or whatever the fuck. It's so badly optimized.
Shit. Like
Poorly optimized N64 coder.
God, fuck the hair.
Shut up,
so
turn
bad.
off.
It's like the hair is inside of her character model's head model.
Big up 7, I unlocked the most broken character in the game, so hopefully the last of these Chicky challenges will be easy.
Into it, it's like it's bad.
You're not allowed to just randomly go into people's houses. You know you can get banned for that, right?
Wait, why?
They pay for this shit, literally money.
Wait, you pay money for this?
You're getting on my fucking nerves.
You gotta calm down. How about
You
you
need
pay
to
with
get-
your patience?
Get out! Why are you fucking in here?
You threatened to DDoS me?
She hit me with the DDoS.
I love this so much.
Love it. It's
Just I'm gonna get my friend Dark Red Bandit to hack your PSN account. You're done, kiddo.
Yeah, but the way it's just like DDoS. Hey, calm down. Settle down.
Yeah, it ain't nothing but a little... This was the razzing of yesteryear, that's what it is.
Why the fuck are you in here is my fucking question.
Dude, I'm just looking around.
Get out! He's going through your fucking crib. He needs to get the fuck.
Just gonna take a look around.
Cannot fucking get him out. Oh my god. Then he got me fucking lagging. Like I can't fucking.
Damn, you got me lagging, bro.
Move throughout my fucking.
Guys, you gotta stop cursing.
Shut the fuck up. You're fucking annoying. You have no fucking life. He needs to get.
If you listen real close,
Please don't raise your voice in Second Life.
In their mics, their headphones, because their fucking mics and their audio is so shit.
Out. Whose mans is this? Like, get the fuck out. Let me
Get your
my fucking gun out.
mans.
Dear God.
Look at this. Watch this. It's so cringe.
Again with the cursing.
Okay, and is you my fucking father?
I'm the owner of this house.
No, you're not.
Bitch, you don't know
Yeah, I
your
am.
father.
You're a whole fucking clown.
An entire clown?
Straight clown. Goofy clown.
What kind of English is that?
You're a bitch.
Again with the cursing.
Oh my god.
So,
like,
she's got this gun. Now, you think a video game, you could shoot someone. No. It's just
Suffer, lady.
pose.
Your vernacular has no
That's
effect
it.
on me.
I care. Who the fuck are you, Goofy?
My name's
Who
Daniel.
the fuck are you? Okay, Daniel. The fuck? There's a lot of them fucking Daniels. I'm gonna start
Right?
shooting every single one of y'all too.
Everyone named Daniel?
Yes, everyone.
Racism out of nowhere?
You can give me a house tour?
And from the
no,
completely
Give me a
like
house
unexpected
tour now.
party?
No, bitch.
Now.
No, bitch. How about you do it, slave? Go ahead, slave.
Whoa. Bro, I thought I thought the other guy was gonna be the racist. What is this? Mask off? You know, I highly disavow.
Where are you kidding
Sensei, you gonna show me your house, bitch.
This is like a game from like 1998.
Hello?
And he's not.
What are you doing in my house?
Finally.
I'm trying to razz him out the house. It ain't
So
working.
This person here is the person who sells the houses, okay?
Hello, my friend. These people were being very rude.
Okay, and you deserve it, you weird bitch.
See? It's very impolite.
Is there no way to kick someone out of your house in this game? Like
Don't
you
come
can't.
back.
I don't
You're a
know.
fucking weirdo, bro. Like, something.
So this is like the mod, basically.
Stop cursing, please.
What's even going on? Cause
I might become your neighbor. Stop cursing, please.
No, the fuck you want, dumb You ain't even got the money for it. I'm about to
stop cursing.
Mute his dumb ass.
Don't curse, please. Can't
Fuck
curse.
up, weird hoe.
I'm so sorry for inconvenience. I hope that you understand. If you're gonna be a potential customer for us, then I don't want you to get banned.
A pretend troll.
Okay, let's go back and listen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Accent.
It's like Filipino or something.
I mean, yeah,
It's one of those-
it's some kind of Asian, but it's like, what is that accent?
And these fucking like avatars where their ass is like so big. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
I don't think it reflects in reality.
We're kind of reaching
Or like a power fantasy.
levels with your proportions, dear lady. It's like, I think the worst part is that it's like these are all custom designs too.
Yeah.
So it's like, bro, you thought that looked good?
Yeah. What the fuck?
That's not Andy.
She's built like Gracie Bond. Who's that?
Does she make money in Second Life? That yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Nodsley, all of this is paid for with real money.
So with this,
That's what
Not
makes
surprising
all
there.
of this so much more pathetic.
Oh yeah. So
Open.
she has the slider at 400% for her ass.
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry for what
Sure,
happened.
no
It's a
problem.
bit too
no
much
problem.
cake, you guys.
Uh-oh. She vanished. She glitched out.
Oh no.
So he enters the house.
So he goes back.
Just thinking, what if they
Hello? I want to become your neighbor.
Get the fuck out. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking flip.
He's here?
I'll become your neighbor. Please,
I
stay.
like how she actually walked away. Like she was like, "Oh my god."
Well, she's simulating her walking away in real life, and this was a real life scenario, of course.
The whole time.
Yeah, when you can't call the cops. No.
You piece of shit.
Just sitting there like, what do I do?
Shit.
Something tells me you're going to be troublesome neighbors.
Shut the fuck up. It's the white people for me. Like, what the fuck?
Let's see what the fuck she wants.
He ain't doing shit.
What is with the rampant
You
racism?
gotta fucking do something.
Well, sorry, I
she's
was
back.
just looking around.
Oh, okay. I don't think this house is rented, to be honest.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, with the anti-white remarks there.
So they're
bud.
looking at the house right next door to that house he keeps breaking into.
Right, yeah, it has about the same layout, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks pretty nice.
He just came out of nowhere, Coggers. Like, she doesn't even know what he looks like. She's going off voice.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh my fucking god. Why the fuck did you even say that? Oh my
The way he says hello. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
my god, he's like a fucking whack-a-mole.
You
I'm
were
gonna mute him.
warned.
How has she not muted him yet?
Come
If I was this lady, I would have muted him, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. Like, why are you still interacting? Are you just starved for attention?
Whoa.
Whoa, that's a slur.
I'm going to have a racist neighbor?
Officially recognized
Fucking
slur.
voted for Trump, you weird bitch.
Trump name drop?
I did, bitch. And he's gonna send you back. Send you back.
Racist neighbors? Racist neighbors?
What?
This really blowing me for real, it really is.
Who's blowing you?
Cause I could have
Self-melted by the vernacular.
That has to be a bot.
So
right?
Yeah, Rencheck, this kind of wow. Like
Oh,
there
the
were
bottom
the.
left?
You think
Yeah.
if anything he would have brought up race for like that came out of no left field. Like what the fuck, like, bro? Whoa, buddy.
I don't know who Security Orb version 2.
Is his avatar
Wait,
even
wait.
white?
Fuck up, you piece of shit.
Wait, look. Right there. It's that object. Security Orb?
Wait.
Wait, the only security is there's
If
a
you can
orb?
just open the door and walk in. What do you...
How is there no code for the door to not open if you don't own the house? Right?
Maybe they couldn't afford it.
It's an orb. It's literally an orb.
They had enough for the house, but not enough for the security
It's
system.
the player-owned security orb. What is a security orb? And all it does is say you were warned.
You called me a cracker. That's racist.
I don't give a fuck. That's what the hell you are. This is some fucking bullshit,
It's
bro.
factually
Part of the
fucking
family now.
days.
She added me.
No, the fucking not, bitch.
I'm going to become your neighbor.
I'm about to fucking freak the fuck out. I'm leaving. Oh
Where are you leaving?
fucking god.
I
going
can't
to
even
become
say
your
a
neighbor.
fact.
Shut the fuck up before I really flip and call SL.
You already tried to shoot me. What more can you do?
Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna call a
you
company over
annoying
one
fucking
troll?
Crackhead.
Bro, just log
Something
off.
tells me you're
Why
going to
is
be
this guy like phasing it?
Phasing it through the wall.
No, Cracker and Crackhead both start with crack, but they don't refer to like
That's Alan's
both.
second life. by the
Crackhead does
way,
not
Hera.
refer to white people.
troublesome neighbors.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
What's the name of the video?
TV.
Let's see.
Floyd did it.
Bye.
American Rental Trouble
fucking go.
is the title.
Alright, here we go.
There we go. Wait, can you hear me?
I finally see you. These 3 houses are available if you want to look at them.
Oh, this is a nice one.
Yeah,
Looks like a sort of New York apartment.
yeah, exactly.
Why is the
You have
tree
a-
going
This does
through
sound
the
like some
wall?
kind
Yeah,
of
let's see
Southeast
the
Asian
other
lady.
apartments, yeah.
I can hear it.
We have some apartments.
It's so weird. I guess they don't really have much else going for them, huh?
Snow, where are you?
Girl, let me be. I'm trying to sell a house.
Okay, but the dude was harassing the whole family still.
Shut up.
I mean, they down there pissed.
Uh-oh.
My family. You can't rent my house.
Wait, no. Go back.
What is that?
That sounded like somebody's like geriatric grandfather whacking it.
It sounds like Stink
Play
Meter.
it again.
Is it the troll playing a sound clip?
But the dude was harassing the whole family still. I mean, they down there pissed.
What the? Is that domestic violence? What the
I
fuck
don't know.
is that?
It sounds like he's yelling like, yeah, and then there's like something like click, click. It's like, what is
What is going
doing,
on?
bro?
She must have a sorry home life.
Yell at Chinese dog.
Someone's fapping in the back, yeah.
Oh,
You can't rent my house. You know that, right? They're gonna be pissed. You walked into their house, playing with all their stuff.
What the fuck? What the? Was there someone actually slamming on the door of the real person?
What the fuck goes on in Second
Like
Life?
somebody's like actually knocking on a door.
This is so fucking funny. They're having a meeting if they should fucking have him move in.
In their house, messing with all their stuff. When they ask you to leave,
Look at this bitch right here. By the way, she's smoking a J. Like, it looks so fucking stupid, dude.
I agree, Carl. The rampant racism, uncalled for, out of nowhere. Why would I want to rent a home in this Second Life neighborhood? Knowing these are my neighbors.
How trash do you have to be, bro?
it's best to leave. Because imagine if I gotta deal with one of them crazy renters. I'm gonna lose my temper with them, slowly but surely.
Yeah, these ladies are probably all heavy set.
Oh, you're the assistant, okay.
She's like a secretary.
Hey, Ivan.
She's like the assistant managers.
I'm playing,
I'm a customer service
I'm still on
representative. Pretty much I
Banjo-Pilot.
help with the customers as much as possible. I complain to the upper people.
And the votes have been reset.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You can come back into
Sweet baby Jesus. If I have someone here to sit with me during these hours, it would make my day a little easier. I'm clocking out. I'm done.
Is he gonna...
Oh, man. That was something. I can finally take all these clothes off and stop being looking all formal. Oh, lordy.
Oh
It's
my
past
God.
my time to be here.
It's so cringe. Uh-oh.
He's going back.
It's like it's all just role playing. It's so weird. They're acting like reality. This is not reality. This is not reality. I'm going insane.
I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
Yes.
I'm officially your neighbor.
Get the fuck out.
I'm officially your neighbor.
Shut the fuck up, yo.
I'm your neighbor. I just bought a house.
Get the fuck out the house.
I just rented a piece of property. So this is like a neighbor visit.
There's no sense.
Introduce yourself to the
Ah,
neighbors.
okay.
What's the problem?
Where the fuck is it?
I'm right here.
Wait, can you not rent properties in this game? You can only own?
I'm not even joking. Get your ass together.
That must be in the
I'm
shitter.
not even joking. I'm getting mad as fuck. I'm not even joking. I will be with you all day.
All right. Okay, I think I'll just go back
Oh my god, Coggers.
to the apartment.
Just don't go back to them.
I imagine Super Strange Times. I was quite familiar with it beforehand. Not to Not to like an expert level, of course. I never played it, but I saw like Donkey's videos on it. They had like a CSI New York episode about it.
You're going to give the apology?
I knew was where degenerates commiserated.
I'm not in the house.
Where are you? Where are you? I want to know.
He's standing outside the window.
He's standing outside the window like
Hello?
Michael Myers.
You got the apology? Like...
I'm really about 10 seconds from losing my cool with you.
I'm not inside the house.
So you're gonna stand on their property looking through their window? Get away from the house!
I'm just walking around the neighborhood.
You're not walking around in the neighborhood, you're in their damn window. You're in their window. You don't understand how much you done ticked me off. Like, this is really starting to get aggy.
You're in the fucking window. You're in the window. You're in the window.
Alone.
Oh my god, I'm seeing those dice for the first time. I moved the game off screen for me. Oh my god.
It's like, holy shit.
They really think they like this in reality, huh?
Aggie, I'm assuming, is.
And look at the other one's hair.
I know that's like, bro, one thigh is the size of her character's entire fucking head.
No, it's bigger than her head. The one thigh. It's like double head.
It is. You're right.
The fuck? It's 2 chicken legs, they're saying? It's 2 drumsticks?
He's testing the constitutional rights. Yeah.
I can't walk across the street?
They don't want you near them. I can really kill you right now, send you back to your house. Stop. If you go in their house one more damn time, I'm losing all my shit with you and I'm about to really have a problem with you. And I'm gonna make your day hell. I will crash this whole bitch.
You know this lady had like the worst day ever at work, and this is how she lets off steam.
What are you talking about?
At this point, I want to blow your ass in.
Second life, JC.
Oblivion, you don't even understand. You're not listening.
Look,
It doesn't work. Guns don't work. It's
You
not
paid
like...
for the model and the house with real
I'm a
money.
man of my word.
Is that the Halo sniper?
Oh my
I think?
lord.
No, it's not. It's the
Yeah, like the thighs, the hair. And this is what they think of as attractive. This is how they see themselves, or at least it's how they want to see themselves. This is who they want to be. They want to look like this.
Okay, so the entire street?
This whole entire street. You know what I mean? How many times have we got to repeat this?
Fuck.
I hear a baby now. I heard a baby with my headphones.
Into a 28-minute video. He's going
One of those
back.
ladies has a
Like,
baby
there's
in the
no way
background.
He's not going back.
I think retard is like literally an understatement now.
Look at him. He's like standing like bushes. You can see them on the map, by the way, like the green dots. He's like right here.
He's fucking creeping in the tree.
I promise you, got to catch COVID-19 just from speaking to him.
I'm about 10 seconds from losing it.
That retardedness must be contagious.
Very.
I don't want to catch it.
Hey y'all, so is it over with? It's getting on my damn nerves.
It's getting on my damn nerves, y'all.
We're sorry about this.
Are we able to have fan access, fan lines, anything?
We will give you what you want.
That should have already been given on the sim. If you're gonna do that, don't rent it out. There's no point. Because then you got shit like that. You cannot expect us to live here and we don't have access to do those things because now we have issues like this. What would happen if we came back and then y'all weren't here? Then what? Like, not okay. This is horrible.
So they bought a house in a neighborhood on this, I don't know, this neighborhood area, the server, I guess. So they need admin access, but like they're not the admin of the map
This is so
or the server or whatever.
Do not give them ban permission.
You're laying in our
It's
stuff.
not their server.
There isn't a single person that understands.
They're
There isn't a
guests.
single person other than Buddy who's recording that understands how fucking funny this is.
Yeah, I know, right? They're all seething. Okay, chicken juggles, I don't understand this at all. There's a group of people who jump in like VR chat, pick a fucking avatar, and then they live literally in these servers. By the way, I stopped playing GTA 5 RP because everyone ended up doing the same shit. It was just like a chat room, but you could do things. It's like,
Well, that's the weird thing, right? Is they all
Worski
take it
actually wanted some roleplay.
seriously, bro.
Like, but I'm sitting there. I'm watching you play on this fucking RP server, right? And it's like, you know, you're working at the burger place there.
I'm being funny. I'm being hilarious.
Yeah, somebody walks up and you make a joke about stabbing them, right? And you pull out your knife for just a second and you put it away.
The autistic boss.
Funny, the autistic guy who's the assistant manager.
Who the fuck do you think plays these games, Worski? But that's the people who like this shit appeals to.
And that will harm our business. And it's like, dude, it's fucking Grand Theft Auto. Are you retarded?
Didn't the guy like?
Yeah, it's Grand Theft Auto Online.
Something like.
And I was like, oh yeah, and he goes, you can't pull a knife out. And in my mind, I'm just like, this is Grand Theft Auto, the game.
Shut up, Spurks.
What am I doing?
Sorry. He's by the bus. Oh my freaking. Where's he at? Go nearby. Click his name. He's literally.
No, remember too, every other player loved me because they would walk in. I'm like, hey, how you doing, cocksucker? What can I get you today? And everyone was laughing. You could tell they're holding the role play, but they're laughing and enjoying it. And then they're like,
that was it. They were all so angry. You kept calling everybody cocksucker.
But that's my character. Right, like, hey, how you doing, cocksucker? It's Liberty City. We used to say all the time.
Listen. I'm from Liberty. It's a term of
endearment, cocksucker. You know what I'm talking about? That was my RP.
So mad about that. It's like,
and remember, all the other players revolted versus the boss because they fired me. But then they hired me at that Italian restaurant. Remember?
Authentic Italian?
Place? And they
should tell DSP about this story.
There. This sounds really autistic. Sorry, guys.
So fucking serious about you need to put together the orders when people order and get it.
They literally told Worski put the fries in the bag.
Make sure you don't screw anything up. It's like, bro.
Zerker's like, wait, what? I used to play that for like 8 hours a day, like 3 months.
Shut up, boy.
I'm going to be doing that for GTA 6 because they're actually making real roleplay servers. There was too much glitches with those fucking other RPs. Fucking, oh my God, it was so annoying. Anyway.
Well, it's just like, man,
I have fucking fun doing that shit.
It's a fake burger shop, right?
But,
like, dude, it's fake McDonald's. You're not even
within Grand Theft Auto. Don't forget that part.
Be here. Why are you acting like this is a real job? Get over yourselves. Yeah. Holy shit.
But
no, it's like a power fantasy, right? They LARP as the manager because they're not the manager in real life.
The same thing.
Okay, I see him. I'm really about to lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Why are you standing here?
I was AFK.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go in your house. Go to your house, like, right now.
Is it a lockdown, or?
We're going into lockdown. Now go in your house.
All right.
We're going into lockdown. We're locking it down.
Okay, hang on. You know what? Okay, let's.
Holy shit! You hear somebody's fucking kid crying, dude.
Let me head to his new video, okay? It's actually called GTA
Get all the jiggies?
5 RP Serious Business. All right, and
very suspicious, buggy render.
Everyone takes it way too seriously.
Is that a graphical glitch on the left? It is. Did they not? Is the transparency got fucked on that PNG?
Crackhead who started following you around outside the hospital. I'm just trying to get some food.
Didn't I stab him or some shit?
Fucking stabbed him. Like, oh no.
I'm like, hey, cocksucker, don't make me stab you.
That guy was really fucking funny because he's just following you around. Could I have some food?
Well, I got all the jiggies.
Remember the police wanted to hire me because of my RP?
See if I get any pages.
I always RP. I always over RP. It's really fun. Oh, yeah.
All right, what seems to be the problem
here? Okay, so the reason
how to wear the same outfit no matter what he's playing.
Yeah. The reason they are really upset here is because in GTA roleplay, there'd be no reason for you to pull up to a traffic stop. So they're mad at the fact that he's breaking roleplay in their mind. Okay.
Oh no, anything but that.
You need to leave. What? You need to leave.
To leave.
What seems to be the problem here?
Your vehicle and leave.
What the hell?
The problem is you.
Me? What did I do?
Interrupting my seat.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be here?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just asking what's going on, and they arrest me for no reason.
But why would you pull up onto a traffic stop?
Because
I see bottles can take on the Jinjos.
Buddy, this guy is like one of those. These are the guys that ruin the role play where they get so mad. It's like, we get it, bro. You live on this server. And by the way, these guys live in the servers. What I mean live. Like, you go in at any point and
Wait, they have employment, Worski?
And you're like, bro.
They have SSI.
You know, at first, I kind of, you know, it's like, okay, I understand the novelty of, you know, like, oh, how do I do this? And someone tells you to like flex your F2 muscle.
Yeah.
To, you know, get something to happen. And it's like, okay, I kind of get the novelty of that, but after a while, it's like, wow, this is really fucking gay.
No, I disagree with your statement there. Otherwise, you're gonna have people just asking out of character, and there's no point. Just play fucking GTA Online at that point. You may as well.
I mean, I guess.
Like, the RP servers are meant for RP. I'm talking about the people who don't have fun with it, who like are like shocked that you're using the mechanics to make a funny scenario.
Scenario?
You know what I'm saying? I believe that, Arlo.
But what went through your head to get that nosy to pull up to a traffic stop? Just drive past.
Hey, that's not a felony to be nosy.
No, but it's really fucking annoying when to be nosy. It's just not needed.
Yeah, I wanted to see what was going on.
Yeah, but you don't need to see what's going on. You don't need to see what's going on.
Yeah, but I was being curious.
Fuck off. Yeah, you don't need to be. You can get back in the vehicle. Fuck off now.
Oh, I can go back in the vehicle? Okay.
No, depends what this officer wants to do. Well, there you go.
No, he just said I can go back in the vehicle, so...
Battery. It's so gay. It's so gay. It's so, no, Alex, see, I'll RP one day. You'll see. You'll see.
No, now you're going in the back of a vehicle.
RP, Worski? Not that RP.
Slit in your eyes.
What? A slit in my eye? That sounds kind of racist, sir.
Because he's Asian? Yikes.
Ow, fuck.
You can't arrest me for being curious.
I just did. Now please exercise your right to remain silent.
Wait, you said something about the slit in my eyes.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
So you admit it.
Some rice?
Oh, there you go.
How the fuck is that racist?
You said you want some rice.
Yeah, do you want some rice?
It's starting to add up, the racism.
I like sushi too. Sir. Sir.
What the fuck?
Sir!
Hello?
Sir!
Make sure you widen the stance in your eyes.
What?
Nothing?
That sounds kind of racist, sir.
It's not racist. You want some sushi?
Man, this guy's just a big racist.
How the fuck is asking someone that wants sushi racist?
Can I just say something real quickly? Please don't tell say to our officers that they're racist when they're not.
This guy sounds like he comes from ADB land.
No, it's not, right? So stop trying to say our officers are racist. I won't stand for it.
That guy said
This is so gay, bro.
This is so gay. Like,
the slit in your eye.
Call
Space Station 13? Yeah, Josh talks about that game from time to time. Apparently, you know, the usual types, the usual types ruined it.
And then he said you want some rice.
I get why.
I'm not bothered.
They put him in jail. He drives back.
Looking for a cool server in GTA 5 RP? Great news for you. Grand Roleplay is the best.
He fucking promotes the one he's trolling. So you know which one to go in and fuck with?
Dude, I can't get over, right, how it's like, you know, no, you need to follow the law and you need to respect, you know, when it's like, bro.
No, they're taking it a bit too literal, right? Role playing. They literally see themselves in the role of the police officers.
What do you?
Whereas Worski sees it a bit more lax, like you're, I don't know, like you're an actor playing a character,
I don't mind
rather than you're acting out the role
for the role play.
relative to how it's portrayed in reality. If that makes sense.
Are you actually? Because it's like
you should
not even a role play.
Buddy gets out of the car and starts shooting at you.
You know what I mean? Bro, it's so
yeah, I was saying it earlier with the bitches who give themselves giant thighs because they want to have giant thighs in reality. It's a power fantasy. They want what they cannot have, so they emulate it in a virtual space.
Bro, why would you do some dumb shit like that, dog?
You watch where you're going.
Don't you ever fucking come over at BDM again, bitch.
All right, VDM vehicle deathmatch.
Car out on the middle of the road right there.
Oh yeah, that's my car.
So why the fuck did you park it in the middle of the street?
Wait, I'm not supposed to do that?
No, you're not supposed to park it in the middle of the street. There's parking spots right there.
Okay, I'll do that right away.
Alright, good boy.
What? Ultimate good boy.
Okay,
that's
buddy?
better, right?
Well, yeah, you just hit that person's car.
Oh yeah, that's not my problem.
Well, it is, because you need to learn how to drive.
Yeah, but I did what you said, so.
Yeah, just because you do what I said doesn't mean you can do whatever the fuck you want. That's not how that works.
What am I supposed to do now?
Yeah, man, sure. This guy's fucking cute.
Well, you're meant to give me your license and insurance.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
'cause
wait,
just
you
hit
have
that dude's
insurance in
car,
this
you
game?
fucking idiot.
Yeah, but that's not my problem. Like, I parked
It
the
is your
car, like
problem
you said.
now. Yeah, I told you to
do
park
this,
it in.
right? I could not do this because if I was in this Aussie person's position, I'd be fucking dying, bro. just like this. I did what you said. Yeah, you fucking did.
Yes, there was insurance and everything. I was heavily into this shit for a while.
Tell you to hit
Sure
his
you
car.
were,
I was in a proper server. I was in the no pixel server.
Yeah.
Hey, come back in.
The ones where all the streamers go and shit.
Alright, buddy.
Australian aim.
Australian aim?
What the hell?
How about you get the hell out of my car?
Can I get a ride to the police station?
Yeah, you better get a fucking ride in the back of the car.
Can I get a ride to the police station?
Motherfucker, you're a block away. Walk, you lazy ass bitch. Bro, you better get your sorry ass on.
Dude, I need a ride to the
Oh,
police
really?
station.
Yo, you just walk. Bro, ask me one more time, I'm gonna fucking take you to jail, bro.
This guy, he's just ruining.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind messing around with a couple of these guys, but I don't know how to play
That's what
GTA.
I want to get to the police station.
I'm gonna take you.
I mean, it probably isn't difficult to learn.
GTA 6 roleplay
I
for
don't,
sure.
look, I don't play 3D
wait.
GTA. I play 2D
By the
GTA.
way, made by
Gotta get back
it's
to
made by the Rockstar
eventually.
people though. They're making the actual roleplay servers.
Yeah, but like, bro, have you heard anything about 6 and how it's like it might cost $100 base on release?
Oh well, I'm gonna buy it still.
Bro.
Whatever.
All I want is what you're.
He's got money, bitch.
No, I don't give a shit. Fucking $100. Come on, like, am I gonna cry about it?
Cash out, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Tell you to leave, so you're gonna leave the scene or you're gonna get arrested.
Right.
Here, I'll give you a ride to jail. How about that?
Oh, thanks. Wait, at least you're giving me a ride to the police station. That's very kind of you.
Now you're getting a ride to jail.
Yeah, to the police station.
Shut up.
Stop hitting leave. Leave my damn seat. Stop.
Serves you right, criminal. That guy's a criminal. Bank.
I don't care. He's stop hitting my people on my body. Put you in hospital. Put you in cuffs, man. Have a good day, sir. That means you leave. Have a great day.
Wait, he looks alive.
You have a great day. Last
Oh,
chance.
thanks.
3 seconds.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Leave. All right. 3 seconds.
Oh.
1, 2.
Buddy, the servers I was in, if I tried any of that, it would be an instant problem.
Ban. Gone
Remember having
forever.
an argument with a tow truck driver for like half an hour, and then I convinced the police to arrest him. Like 30 minutes of me like making up the fakest story ever, but some guy was just being a bro and agreeing with what I was saying as a witness, and the tow truck driver was like losing his mind. And I'm like, I got witnesses. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? They end up arresting the tow truck driver, and he was seething. He's like, I'll get you, Eddie. I'll get you. I was like, oh shit, this guy was being hunted like on the server for like a month.
3.
Hey, you can't do that in a rapid succession.
I
What
shake
the
on
hell?
it for food till
It's
Bailey
so
ordered
funny,
it.
you know, there's like voice proximity, like as I had speech 100. I swear to God,
An A-log is born. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's so funny because the proximity chat. So as he's driving away in the police car, I'll get you, Ed. Like it's like lowering.
thing gonna put me, stab me, stick me. Anything, sir?
You did like 1,
Perfect
2,
run
3
with
within
bottles,
1
big
second.
ups.
Nah, I do 1, 2, 3 right,
60
and then he was
points.
still standing there. I'll let you have like 10 seconds.
Holy
of jail.
You're gonna let me have 10
voice,
seconds this time?
Batman.
Alright, thanks.
Nah, you're still going to jail now, sir. I already gave you 10 seconds before.
So what happened?
How about you going to jail?
Wait, going to jail for what?
Failed to obstruction.
Failure to obstruction?
Mm-hmm.
I failed to obstruct?
Yep.
Oh my god.
They've just
Don't care about that one.
Oh, you're a great driver.
Thanks, I guess.
Do you want to take a picture, mugshot, and all that?
You want to do the mugshot song?
Yeah.
Sure.
Go ahead and...
Stand against the wall.
Sir, you can move, sir.
Alright. Face me. Face me, sir. No, go against the wall.
Yes, sir. Go against the wall and face us. Are you gonna listen or no? I said
No.
go against that wall and turn around and face us.
I would love to stream me roleplay. I'm such a dick. I am so brutal to police officers.
I just love how they're just so powerless.
Yeah.
Right? And
They got
hate
so
it
mad.
so much.
The power tripping's
They
wild.
know they're-
Because they can't get
They're
it in
do the
reality.
Same thing. And I'm like, how does my dick look in your mouth, cocksucker? How about that? He fucking
awful.
start beating me in the room. And I'm like screaming like, police battery, police battery. It is funny.
I don't want to roll.
You want me to do it? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Play it's overpriced.
Because
I said I would do the RP, but a lot of people were like, oh, I don't know if that'll be fun or whatever. But yeah.
I didn't check her while she was already dead. I like how you went from me to all of us.
This entire area is overpriced.
I'm gonna do the RP with a GTA 6. I'm so done with the GTA 5 glitches, bro. Like, it's like the fucking modded servers suck.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
Yeah.
Sir, my pronoun is uniform.
Yeah, and look, okay.
I'm not sure if you're aware.
They literally just said prio to act. You're disrespecting a future U.S. service member.
It's not my intent.
In reality or in the roleplay server?
Why we're so angry is the fact that we get VDM and RDM.
Yeah, but they we do, and nothing happens.
Why are they
will not be worse than GTA 6.
Elon Musk.
Hello, I want the orange chicken with fried rice.
I'm putting in an incident report or whatever.
Look, let's
for
face
it
it,
to
these
sit
guys
there for
deserve
who
it.
knows how long before it even gets done about it.
You deserve it because of the masks.
What I'm saying is that they're...
All right, Elon Musk.
It's because of the masks. You deserve it.
All right, Elon Musk, we get it. Now shut up. What do you look like? Elon Musk.
That sounds racist.
That's the point. Open your fucking eyes.
Wait,
it's like they're trying their best to be offensive, but they're so shit at it.
Yeah,
You know?
no,
It's like, come on, do better, man.
This is the guy. You ready for this guy? Watch
Wait,
this
did
guy.
I just see F?
Yeah. Watch this guy.
Okay, so somebody goes full gamer mode. Let's
Fucking
go.
faggot child. Go fucking kill yourself.
Whoa, disavow. This is from the video I'm watching, Twitch. From the video I'm watching, disavow, ridicule, and critique.
What did I do?
What a bump.
Fucking faggot.
Whoa!
Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard all of them. I've been in no clip for about 20 minutes now.
Get.
A person like this shouldn't be on the server, I think.
You think? Good thing it's censored.
Appreciate you, brother.
Nope.
So why am I being pulled over today?
Because you're saying the F slur numerous times.
No freedom of speech in GTA Online?
Yeah, no, you're waiting, right? Because it's like, come on, kid, you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do. Pull the pin and drop the bomb, all right?
Very,
he just does
very
it.
fucking funny. I watched that Elon thing, by the way, that you're telling me about. The fucking him faking the gameplay. It was so fucking jokes. What an idiot.
It's so blatant, too. It's like, bro, I remember watching a video, right, where somebody's take was like, bro, Elon, I don't understand why he has to be like, you know, oh, I'm top 10, I'm one of the best. I'm like, it's like, if you said, oh, I play sometimes when I get the chance, you know, I'm not very high level, but you know what? People would fall on the ground and worship at your altar.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's like, he's a gamer, he's just like us, he's just like
They don't
us.
need to hear that you're the greatest in the world.
Yeah, for some fucking reason, he has to be the guy, right? He has to be the one. He has to, you know, oh, well, I spend all of my time building electric cars and space rockets and helping out President Trump, and I still find enough time in my day to be fucking top 4 PoE 2 players in the world. Get fucked.
Bullshit, bro. Go maniac, that's right. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, and I mean, is it a petty and really gay drama? Yes. Yes, it is. But I don't care, okay? It's funny to me.
It is
you
funny.
Know, it's like,
I'm sore as fuck. I was working out fucking today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm hitting the gym. I'm back at the gym. It's just like, oh, man. Sheesh. But, do you want to wrap it? Are you going to be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Yeah, let's fucking do something tomorrow for sure. I've been getting back into the gym the last fucking week and a half, 2 weeks. I'm going every fucking day, or like 5 times a week. I'm trying to at least. I'm just like, okay, I'm getting used to it now. But did you all see Grimes tweeting that she witnessed Elon being the best NVIDIA?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah, next stream's tomorrow, folks. Very, very fun. Super pumped for that, guys. And yeah, we'll see you all later. Psycho, any thoughts?
Look, man.
I'll do the RP one day. GTA 6. Go ahead, sorry.
Someday, we're gonna sit down and we're gonna do one full episode of She Ruined My Career.
I promise we will.
We gotta do one, all right? It's gonna be bad. I'm probably gonna need liquor. And depending on how bad it is, I might say a slur.
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa, buddy. Yeah.
Let's watch 1 minute of one, okay?
Oh, fuck.
Here. All right. What's it called?
Yo, wait, New Cryptic Web Chronicles?
What's that?
That's the guy who does. It's the guy who does the AI voice videos on Patrick Tomlinson.
Where is it?
𝕆𝖏𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖏𝑚 posted about it in chat. Just yeah.
Let's just do
that. I fucking love that guy's videos. Yeah, Max.
Let's see. Maxime.
It's darkness.
Do you hear they had fucking what was it? Fucking 7 hours, 500 views.
Dude, hang it up.
That's brutal.
Look, man, you know, if you're a guy who started like a month ago, that's
fine.
Good.
That's amazing.
That's good. You know, you're you know. Oh wow,
killing it.
This is like my 6th video. I can't believe it's doing so good. Bro, you're iDubbbz.
It's like fucked.
You have a channel that has multiple millions of subscribers. Like, listen, I understand a secondary channel isn't going to have the same like subscriber numbers or viewer retention as your main channel.
500 views in 7 hours.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, bro, what? What?
Let's hit a minute. Let's hit a minute of this. You know what? I have to piss, so I'll hit play and you can watch a minute of it while I take a piss, okay?
Oh, fuck me.
One sec. I can listen. I'm hearing. I have the earphones.
Yeah, keep it contained, you freak. Well, that's like 666, you know?
Oh.
Devil.
Oh, I
like
hate
devil.
you so much,
Which
Dave.
is
Like
also-
you fucking... I can't say
We
that.
got Soul Psycho on the mic.
Oh.
No.
See, I have to prove.
It's off of me.
I like Guns N' Roses. I like Iron Maiden. You like Welcome to Jungle?
You know, I listen to the show most of the time,
You want to
so I
meet
don't
my
get the chance to actually like look at their set a lot.
Not
Just
familiar with
looking
that
at
one.
This is the worst fucking
Huh?
set
It's part of
I've
the
ever
lyrics.
seen in my
Is it?
entire
Okay,
fucking
well,
life.
there you go.
proof that I don't listen to lyrics.
Has he seen
even when
DSP
they're
set?
Very overt and in your face.
And one of the like most popular "Welcome to the Jungle" is like the song.
It's okay. A person's voice is just an instrument. It's just another sound to gain.
Yes. And
Yes.
what a
And
beautiful
that's cool.
way of looking at life.
Before?
Yes.
That's why Donald
I think that's
Trump
awesome.
doesn't piss me off. I'm just like, that's just an assortment of noises.
Yeah, you're saying that Donald Trump's speeches sound like music to you. Earlier.
Music
I guess that's what that meant.
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Yep, music.
Said music to my ears. Yeah.
So we don't have a lot of plans on today's episode.
Really?
What a shot.
You never have any plans. You never plan, ever. That's your problem, Ida. You stupid fucking pedophile mustache retard.
Wait, what?
You look like you're getting ready to fucking ask the little kids if they like popsicles because you got a lot in your basement.
Oh, okay, he just looks like one.
Fuck, you look like Uncle.
Danger, you gotta be careful with your words there, Psycho.
Christmas.
You don't
You
have
have one show a week. You have one show a week. Like, what is there to plan?
How
Like,
hard is it? How hard is it to just over the course of the week, one day you're scrolling Twitter? Oh, that makes oh wow, that could be something we talk about. Let me put that on the list. I just have like a bullet point list of a bunch of things to talk about for an hour and a half. An hour and a half every week. How fucking hard is that?
all right, let's see.
I've got a lot of stuff to talk about too.
So.
Okay. Thanks for shitting on my point, on the point I was making.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
No,
great.
no,
I
no.
feel that's actually super comforting to know that you guys have my back when I'm not feeling like there's a lot.
I'm here to yap. I'm caffeinated.
Excellent.
We're your
Yeah,
back
we
up.
know.
Okay, so first things first.
We know she's here to yap.
TikTok
That
is
ain't a surprise.
supposedly going to get shut down tomorrow, January 19th. We're recording this on the 18th.
Wait,
That did
but
happen.
The thing is,
But not for long.
is that it ended up not being shut down. So this whole segment is worthless because it's posted late. You know what I mean? Like it was shut down for like what, 8 hours or something?
Something like that. And it was a really funny 8 hours. All right, like you see all the videos of the people spurging out about it. I keep refreshing the page, and it keeps telling me that it's down. I'm gonna die. I want to get. It was so funny,
buddy.
But there's so much drama.
A literal NG says you should review her OnlyFans. She has an unbleached, dirty anus. Why would you say that in chat?
Okay.
Is that supposed to like attract Dvorsky to that? I want to be
There's so
shocked.
much drama going on.
I don't want to know
So-
what her asshole
Yeah, do you
looks
want care
like.
to elaborate?
Let me fill you in. So, they basically, the U.S. government was like, we're playing chicken, and if we like enforce this ban or say like we're gonna ban it on the 19th, TikTok will feel the pressure to sell the company to an American.
It's weird watching this because I'm always waiting for like when they fucking say something fucked. But we only watch this when Ashton edits it. So it's like
Clips
you're
out all
like
the
holding
boring
it,
shit.
like,
Yeah.
Okay, where's this going? But it goes nowhere.
Starting to realize that, watching it raw isn't the best idea.
Ashton sits down every week and watches
fucking
these entire
legend.
fucking
He's a
things.
fucking
Like,
legend.
come on, guys. He needs the zebra cake money. All right, guys.
You know, yeah.
Like with the tariffs that are gonna bend you guys over with diameter starting the 1st of next month. It's he needs that money. He
Yeah.
needs that money to buy his zebra cakes. I'm sorry.
The date came up, or it's coming up, and now the U.S. is realizing like TikTok actually is not going to sell.
Right.
So now you have senators that are trying to bring
Does Garbo have a new video out, folks? Like, let me check.
bills forward that is trying to kick the can down the road. Like, there was a senator, I don't know his real name,
Wait.
I'm just going to call him Senator Millar.
Oh my god, wait.
So you're gonna talk about it, but you don't even know the senator's fucking name?
Sounds like she might not know anything about it.
Y2K? He calls his new view, like where he watches movies, Podio commentaries. He reviews the Three Musketeers from like
Have you ever wanted to
2001?
introduce a ball bat to somebody's prefrontal cortex?
Yeah, like, wait, He reviewed Sleepy Hollow from 1999?
Wait, this is Jarbo?
Yeah, for 90 views 13 days ago. No, I'm serious. Watch.
Matt,
what are you doing? Just give up.
What are you doing?
What are you fucking doing, man?
What? No, wait a minute. Why are we gotta be mean to Matt?
Wait.
Matt, no.
Wait. No, it's 40 minutes.
Bro,
why?
Bro, I can start a new channel and don't tell anyone that I'm making a channel and get more views within the first week.
Andy, this channel has almost 32K subs.
32K subs and 90 views?
I scroll down a little bit. I
Botted accounts? Dead accounts? Accounts run by actually dead people?
Life, family, kids, sickness, work. All the things.
Oh my god, Jarbo.
All the things get in the... What the...
Oh my god, Jarbo.
Oh my god.
I already get a headache listening to this dude talk, and it's coming from me, the guy who sounds like this.
Wait, but welcome back, guys. As we enter into 2025 and beyond, audio commentary is going to be a main staple here on the channel. Of course, the podcast is all about the love of movies, all about the
ESP gets
allure,
more views than
all about
Mundane Matt.
What I like about it.
He's trying, bro. He's like shooting in the dark, bro. Like everything.
The delusion of the illusion of an audience is honestly the saddest thing about it.
Making any money from this?
No, there's no way. It's like 0 cents. Yeah, it's like a penny a month. Yeah.
So it's 52 views in 4 days, 94 in 5 days, 61
Is this
in
what
6
he's
days.
actually trying
Bro.
to do here? Like, get the fuck away.
Bro.
Was he actually on camera before?
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of Spooktober. All right, we're doing 31 days of Halloween horror and thriller films here on the channel, and on October 3rd, we are diving
angry video game nerd. His face looks weird, doesn't it?
into strange, darling.
fat.
This is one that I will.
Yeah, he got.
He's all
Let's get a look at Matt here.
He's got the gray in his beard.
Remember his movie?
Oh,
His eyes look like they're looking in different directions.
Put together with its different chapters.
Kills a guy.
No, start to.
We watched it last week. Did you forget?
No, I didn't forget.
Okay, I was like, wait, are you fucking mentally ill?
Boy,
Days of Attack.
What do you? Wait, shut the fuck up.
I'm just fucking with you.
Wait. Go to the comments. I want to right.
There's 4.
Oh my god, these people are unironic. Like, you'd think there'd be at least one Mundane Matt is a fat F slur, right?
Not even one.
Ever since Dame trooned out, it's never been the same, man.
Yeah, I know. What a fucking loser.
So
Dame,
sad.
no!
Oh, Chill Force made a fucking video.
But Destiny spreads revenge.
Very, very
Can
keto.
I just say, Destiny, with how much money you make in an average year,
Just
Bro.
fuck hookers if you're gonna be fucking like promiscuous. You're fucking like 18 and 19-year-olds in your fan base and sending them nudes and shit. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
It's like there are so few things you could, when you get to his size, there are so few things you could possibly do to throw it all away. And he chose one of the exact things you could do, right? Like, it's all these people, they get money, they get successful, and it's like, all right, I'm riding high, I'm winning, I'm doing all that. Just
I mean, you
keep it
could
in
save
your
that
fucking
Dvorsky, you
pants.
psycho.
It's not that hard, all right?
Yeah.
Have a missus, throw it up her every other day. It's not that hard.
Buddy, it's
I cannot physically understand it.
I don't understand, dude. But with that, I'm gonna go fucking rest up there. I'm exhausted, so I've been playing Skyrim VR all modded and shit. Very fun stuff, right? But what I've been doing on dungeons now is wearing my 40-pound weighted vest for the whole dungeon. Did you hear me?
Want a pat on the back for that?
Oh yeah. No, I thought you were telling them.
No, I'm telling you as well. I'm actually like
Okay,
the 40-pound weighted vest And what I think I'm gonna do is put on the wrist weights now for when I'm like doing the double. So it's fucking exhausting just standing there, but it's been fun. Guys, thank you. So I'm gonna do like a lot of cardio and fucking weightlifting. Back to weightlifting. My pull-up game is fucking weak, bro. I'm seething.
Yeah. Listen, Spurgzerker, calm down, bro. 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖗 didn't literally trune out. What I'm saying is that he came back and said, I'm going to start making the videos again. Ay. And then he did one stream. He got pissed off because a bunch of people were attacking Daddy Dax on Twitter. And then he fucked off because I guess he likes homos now. He's a fucking ally.
Retard.
And I guess he got spooked because a lot of the people who were happy that he came back were like, bro, what the fuck? And he just fucked off again, you know?
Yeah.
I'm still super DK racing. I'm doing the literal last possible thing you can do in the game, the endurance races. I was having trouble earlier because I didn't have the most broken character unlocked, but now I got him. I'm almost done. I'm gonna watch Daily Rap and that'll be it.
The new setup, the new intro.
As for what happened to 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖏𝖏, he pretty much turned into a different person.
You know, all this nice long video. I'm going to put together the good video on the Young Turks. It's going to be so funny. And then he had some shitty takes. Everybody attacked him. He defended Daddy Dax's dick to the end.
Such a loser. Such a fuck.
It's really sad, you know.
I guess no one ever listened to 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖏𝖏 for his political takes, right? Or his drama takes. They just listened to him because he said, I can't do his laugh.
Tomorrow on the show.
Alright, excuse me for a moment here while I mute the game. I'm almost done. That'll be the last thing to do in the game. This endurance kind of do all the tracks and shit. All over again. The 10th time I'm doing all the tracks over. Daily Rap, which is only 5 minutes. Not enough time to listen to his whole stream that he did on the night stream, but I'm sure everyone already saw Tevin watch it. Yes. And to get a tab. It's the Daily Rap. If I can get it up. An entire day with no internet. Redo day tomorrow to Daily Rap, January 21st, 2025. I want to do like a prediction, like if he says if it rains it pours, but I think we should hold that off for tomorrow's pre-stream.
Hello everyone, it's official. At this point, I just don't think I can win with tech at all.
Lol.
No matter what.
Not even the real greeting. Carl, wake up. Wake up, Carl.
Today, the things that went wrong weren't even things that I screwed up or within my
Not
power.
your fault.
It was just a really weird day. So
when
welcome
it rains,
to the Daily
it
Rap
pours.
for what was Tuesday, the 21st of January, 2025, which should have been a full day of streaming, including the return of Smark Guys for a special super show covering both AEW and Monday Night Raw, and then a late night stream of Street Fighter 6 featuring 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. Instead, my internet was out all day because a vandal in the state of Washington destroyed the internet lines, and Comcast had to fix it. I know that sounds really bizarre because
The
it
detractors.
is, but if you don't even know, this is the second time it's happened. This same exact thing happened.
Would have been a great segment for
about a year
DS
to a year
Politics
and a
if you
half
still
ago.
did it.
And
Oh, well.
apparently my ISP Comcast has done nothing to fix this problem. It just keeps happening.
Phil.
So I had no internet all day. And if you'd like to know exactly what it is that I spent my day doing, you can actually check out a
I'm told
special
he
video
paid
that I
his
did tonight when
bills
the
on
internet
his
finally
phone.
came back around 8:15 p.m. Pacific time. I basically streamed for a little over an hour and hung out with the audience explaining everything I did with my day off, including getting some new socks to wear on stream because everyone complained about my bare
Oh,
feet.
God.
Now that we have the nice wide angle shot,
Why did
people
he
were
wiggle his
complaining that they don't
toes?
like seeing the wide angle shot with
I'm not
me,
awake enough to give you a lot of
here we
reaction.
go.
Like,
with
why?
me not having socks
Like, that's
on.
all I gotta ask.
So I have a
Why?
whole bunch of socks plus I
And
did
you
a
know
whole
he's
bunch of
gonna
other
do it
stuff.
tomorrow's pre-stream too. You know when
that I covered on
PvP
the
A-logs
show.
him about defeat,
And we
he's
did
gonna
some
wiggle the
Q&A for
toes
about
in
half
his
an
face
hour.
too.
And the good news is, people were incredibly supportive, and guess what? We actually hit a goal tonight. We hit one of the goals.
SOK
We're at
whore is
79
right.
out of
I don't know
80
if
now.
you
What
intended that
sucks
misspelling.
is that we probably would have hit 80 today and would have been doing DSP tries it tomorrow, but now we're not going to hit it. And it's not anyone's fault. It's because of this stupid internet outage, okay? So it looks like it's going to probably have to wait until Friday for DSP tries it. What can you do? So with the internet being out, I did a whole bunch of stuff around the house and get caught up with that.
What did you do?
You know, on the special video that I made that I'll upload along with this daily wrap. And we had a good time tonight just chilling for a little bit over an hour. Now, here's the funny part about it, right?
What?
Last night, I played Marvel Rivals, and in the first hour, I made $7.
Oh my god, he's
Tonight,
still mad about
I
this.
streamed
$100.
a special video talking
$100,
about my day with the internet.
$300. Stream the
and I made
video.
$150.
Oh wow.
Do you see the difference here?
Fucker.
I think you understand. No
Almost made
one
me
wants
say a
Marvel
slur.
Rivals. So
all right,
that's
all
why that
right.
game
You
is
made
done.
your point. You made your point. You made
so
your point.
here's
You
the
made your
deal.
point.
Tomorrow,
I don't care.
Oh, by the way, I had technical issues again. Guess what? I'm streaming, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the kick stream ended, and I'm like,
good.
And then I couldn't restart it.
Good.
And I don't even know what went wrong.
Good. It's
I have no
self-sabotage.
clue.
He didn't want to
What I
moderate
ended up
the
doing
kick
was
chat.
closing OBS and opening it
That's
again,
my
and then it all worked.
schizo
I
theory.
did this test, and it all worked. So I don't know what happened that the kick stream ended. I hope that we don't have this issue tomorrow. If we do, it means having to close OBS entirely and then reopening it again, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass, especially if I have everything working with Discord and Ashton is there, and then all of a sudden it all malfunctions. I hope not. I hope that we have a smooth streaming tomorrow. I guess we'll have to see. So what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Smart Guys. Yes, we are doing Smart Guys tomorrow. Instead of today, it's going to be over on the DSP Reacts channel or on my Kick channel, starting around 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. PPP and I are going to cover AEW as well as WWE's Raw. So we got a lot to talk about, and it's going to probably be a super lengthy show that's going to cover my entire first stream time. So probably no gameplay after that. It'll just be me and Ashton.
So much
covering
done. So much
the wrestling
done.
stuff tomorrow. So I hope you're okay
Finally
with that.
cleaned out the coffee machine. All
And then on the
that.
late stream tomorrow night, it will be Street Fighter 6 𝕐𝖓𝖏𝖚, which was supposed to be tonight. We'll do that tomorrow night instead. This means I'm not here on Thursday, by the way. Thursday this week, remember, is my day off to spend with my wife.
Oh,
Friday will be the premiere of Dino Crisis, and Friday Night Fights, probably the return of 𝕐𝖏𝖏𝖚 in Street Fighter 6, and that's my streaming week. So my apologies for the internet being out today. Obviously, I can't control that. It really sucks that it happened. Hopefully now we won't have this issue moving forward, and Comcast will actually do something about it. I don't know if they will. But I thank you all for a great late night stream, and I thank you for being understanding that I couldn't stream today when I was supposed to. I hope to see you tomorrow, and hopefully things go down without a hitch. All right? Everyone have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning. Peace out.
All right, there you go. That's the daily wrap. So he'll be live tomorrow for the Smart Guys show at PvP. A long show, they say. Let's hope it's 5 hours of wrestling talk between two guys who don't have any chemistry. What else? What else? Oh, as you may have heard, or may not have heard, PvP plans to press him on defeat, and him doing tech support streams on his stream and not off stream, which is something nobody does. And it definitely, if there's anyone else that does it, they definitely don't beg for money while they're doing it. So we'll see what becomes of that. Probably not worth a clip, because it's just him giving a teaser of what he's literally going to do. Like, it's just him telling you what he's going to do tomorrow. But we did find out, confirm, that Phil does beg PvP for tech support. And Worski has left them on red for, is it like 4 days now? It's kind of funny. And that was actually just enough time for me to finish the game here. What do they call that? Serendipity? Yeah, PvP called out Worski for leaving him on red there. It's awful. Hey, Gressy. Bill unlocking new revenue routes, yeah. What do I get for this? What's my reward? Let's get some rewards! Where's my reward? I did all 16 races in a row. First place in all 16. Definitely wasn't because I was playing the busted character. What is this, Hellfire Peaks? But the characters are scaled to be gigantic? The renders are so weird for this game. Platinum, superb! Finishing first on every single track is no mean feat. Don't forget to visit Cheeto, as he may well have some new secrets to reveal. I guess I should. I don't got nothing else to do in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, 100%ed in like 6.5 hours, give or take. I mean, I paused for, I don't know, we'll say 6 hours. And 2 hours to see the credits. Definitely the shortest game. It may even be shorter than the other GBA game. How many games are left? For good games? None. For bad games, the one on Xbox. But I actually have to fish out the Series X. We may... look, I don't know. That one, no one wants to see that one. This is the worst Banjo. This one is a fun little arcade racer. But it's not really... Like, the Banjo skin is very clearly slapped on last minute. This was Diddy Kong Pilot. This was supposed to be a Donkey Kong game through and through. The DNA is still there, and it lacks a little bit of polish, especially compared to past Banjo games. Definitely compared to past Rare games. It doesn't have that final layer. You can tell they were cobbling shit up last minute. It's very unfortunate they had the time and budget. Be curious to see where the concept go, fully fleshed out. But Banjo is not getting another game ever, and if he does get another game, it damn well shouldn't not be another game where he's in a vehicle. Told me to buy something. What do I got? I bought everything. He told me to go to Cheeto. The Cheeto has nothing for me. Okay, so all Jiggies collected, all Grand Prix done, Endurance and the Jinjo Cup. It's all my fucking ribbons. Yes, and the fish from the series, the earlier games. Wow, pretty cool. Sure, there are other trophies you get for doing secret shit or whatever, but that's not part of the main game. Or whatever, meaningful. Alright, I'm done. That is all the good Banjo games finished as promised. They were really gonna make 3 DK racing games? Yeah, it was Diddy Kong Pilot for handhelds, and then Donkey Kong Racing for GameCube. And then Climax Studios had their own version of Diddy Kong Racing meant for GameCube that never got made. It was either Climax Studios or Climax Group, I can't remember what the proper name was, but yeah, they were trying to make it happen, and they couldn't make it happen. Yeah, Barrel Blast wasn't until later. Alright, but I'm done. We're gonna probably raid Bean, because Bean is awake. And we'll be back later today with, I think we're back to DK. Because, yeah, well, you know what? We'll finish up DK. I gotta do the final world of Diddy. And then, I want to do Mirror Mode. So we'll be bouncing back from Banjo back to his monkey brethren. I'll go ahead and kill the music here. Don't look at that emulator screen. Don't look at that. This is through my legal Game Boy, surely. Hey, speaking of Fire Emblem music, don't forget, guys, get your votes in. Reddit says we're winning. Reddit is seething because we're winning. I never want to stop winning, brother. Get your votes in now. In the pin message, let's get some votes. After this, we'll have 4 more days of voting and chilling, and then they won't reveal the results for a couple of weeks, and when they do reveal the results, I'll do another segment like I did last year where I analyzed the results very poorly, and tell you my thoughts. And is that it? And then the characters will come out in August, and then it'll start over next year, and we can rally for a different character, and it'll be cool. Okay, that's it. Let's go tell Bean to turn on the raid. Let's get some raids, Bean! Oh, Bean is listening to me. I can hear Bean. I can hear Bean. I can hear Bean listening to me. Well, let's get on to it. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Banjo-Pilot, nice little arcade game. Very cool to introduce that to people who know of Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie but don't know of the GBA games. This is a very nice little experience there. Probably not worth even an emulation. I showed you everything there was to do in the game. I played the tracks like 10 times over, and yeah, the tracks are all just kind of samey, minus the occasional hazard. Only things different is the environments that you're racing. But yeah, a nice little experiment from a very weird era of Rare, in between their second-party status under Nintendo and being bought out by Microsoft. This is a weird time for Rare all around, the transition period. Congratulations, Rare, on your transition to becoming a gradually worse company. Nurgle, I just said I was rating Bean. Why are you lying? Why are you lying, Nurgle? Lying on my behalf? That's fucked up. Nurgle lying? Imagine. Please come back for more. Alright, let's pull up the Streamlabs. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's get some re-ups! Thank you, Rick, with the follow. Pass remote, rate with a party of 5. Cerulean 86, rate with a party of 6. Juzzy51, tier 1 for 36 months. The founder, Juzzy51. Carl, tier 2 for 28 months. Carl, let's get some Carl. Let's see some Carl. I see that dude every day. Not literally, but whatever. Yeah, I think we'll do DK later today because it's already Wednesday. And then I'll figure out what to do for the remainder of the month. I think for the remainder of the month, I know people want nuts and bolts, but I think for the remainder of the month, I really want to just clean the slate before the anniversary stream, because I feel like for that stream, well, I'm not sure if I want to do multiplayer with you guys, or if we can like start like a bunch of new playthroughs, and then that'll be the rotation going forward. I gotta figure out which one I prefer, because that's what I did. The latter option is what I did last year, but maybe this year we just switch it up and just do multiplayer. I don't know. It's whatever I feel. It's my stream, right? I can do what I want, correct? But yeah, we're gonna try to no life the remaining games I got to complete, and then focus on the new stuff that I owe, along with anything else that is releasing. You know, we got Xenoblade in March. Xenoblade is coming back, and then everything I owe from Extra Life. Thank you very much, guys, for sticking around with me. All the streams as of late, I've been trying to do a stream every day, regardless of what happens in my reality. I try to pull through. Hopefully my internet's not out tomorrow. I hope things have been meaningful. Okay, let's just get out of here. Let's raid Bean. Thank you to the big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen __1 who made it to the end of the stream. I appreciate you. I usually rattle off the list of people who are still here, but I'm too tired. Nurgle, Ret Check, Mr. Pun, everybody else lurking, and the kitchen sink. Thank you, sir. Bye, adios, and maybe time. Golem as well. Bye-bye, Golem. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. And I had like a consistent beverage, but I should have eaten before the stream. God damn it. I had this nice Frito pie earlier with some like pigs in a blanket. Better than sex cake. The raid message. Banjo Airlines now flying into Bean Airport. Copy paste, and then we'll see ya. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for making Banjo-𝖓𝖏𝖏 a chill interactive situation. Bye bye.